Yo, Ebby. Yo, what's up, Aaron Dis? Rico. John Wayne Kong. Miguel. Nick Brown with the resub. 2 months. Legend. Just finished season 2 of One Piece live action. Oh, shoot. Let's go. I hope you're all doing well. I am doing well. Thank you. Doing phenomenal. Post GDQ hype, yeah. I already watched it, Amane. I already watched it. We're watching the tier list later. So, dude, I can't believe we got the first run to Brock. Isn't that wild, man? Howdy, licensed Stephen chat. Hi, Jacob. I just got approved to move in my new apartment, moving to Clearwater beginning of April. Oh, I hope you enjoy. Clearwater is, well, you're near the beach, man. That's for sure. You're near the beach, and it's very tropical. You're not too far from me, actually. Clearwater is just kind of a hop, skip, and jump away. It's not too bad.
Note to self: don't drink tap
But
water.
congratulations,
Jerry
that's awesome.
Garcia's.
Yo, Dr. Eggman, thanks for the 12 months. Appreciate that. I had to fill out a CAPTCHA to open the YouTube stream today. What the heck? Was weird watching Salty with speed up and Forest Nurse, etc., etc. Yeah. I did watch the Wolf Champions vid, yeah. Yeah, but not so much around here. Yeah, I understand. I understand. Have a great stream. Thanks, Danny. Appreciate that. Last night was great. You killed it. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun, man.
Seek less.
I think it was a really cool opportunity. We got like almost 100 followers off just from doing that alone, which was pretty awesome. So that was really cool. It was really good, Sentimental. GDQ segment went very well. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing fantastic. Hearing your voice with the GDQ lady was unreal. What do you mean? Like, just like me being on GDQ in general? Yeah, it was weird, man. I actually got a couple of DMs from like old, like sort of like old viewers, like old friends that were like, "Oh my god, like I just tuned into GDQ and like you were there. Like, congratulations." I was like, "Oh yeah, thanks." Helms, thanks for the Prime, 26 months. Helms Deep Nest. Oh, we love Deep Nest, dude. Deep Nest. I love the spikes. It's my favorite. It's my favorite. Listen to GDQ a lot, but your voice there, your brain was, yeah. Sorry, the GDQ stream was a bit too late for the EU time. Hope you had fun. Yeah, it's okay, Striker. I'm sorry that it was too late for the EU gamers, you know. I am not upset if you were in bed. I'm not upset if you were in bed. You know what I mean? I get it. You know what I mean? It started right around the time, like, I know a lot of the EU people kind of tune out, you know what I mean? Because they're going to sleep and all that. So I was not surprised at that. It was, everything's fine, you know what I mean? So, also cool having Natalie today do the prediction EBAT. Yeah, it was, having Natalie as a GDQ mod, as somebody who, like, hangs out here was, you know, obviously very cool for us, you know, so like they kind of knew like some additional ins and outs of the challenge and all that, so that was nice, you know. Totally saw it randomly and freaked out. What's up, Animal Crackers? Thank you. So, oh hey, it's the GDQ guy. Yeah, cool segment last night. Hope you had fun. I did have fun. We didn't beat Brock. We got to Brock twice though. We got to Brock twice though. Literally first seed we got to Brock, which was crazy. Fell Shadow, thanks for the 580 stream streak. Nick Brown, thank you for the 30 stream streak, as well as the resub. That was awesome. Poker Brox with a 7 stream streak. Like I said, we got like 100 followers from doing that segment, so that was that's pretty nice, you know. And followers, you know, like are just followers. Like I get it, like, but that's 100 more people that know I'm live, and that's good. You know, that's obviously a good thing. Oh, I thought I heard Monty in my room for a second. Sorry. It's the first seed Brock guy. Heck yeah, dude. It's me. It's me. I actually slept in quite a bit yesterday or today. I slept until like 9 a.m. I'm normally awake I would say by like 8. So yeah, I'm really excited about the Frostlass Mega. Yeah, thank you, Gilzy. I appreciate you. Also, the background people figured out the speed up situation. Keep music on till bug catcher. Yeah, no, they figured it out. Yep. Yes, yes, yes. GDQ went really good. You're a natural. Thank you, Denny. I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, like, I was just trying to be nice and informative. I added 30 attempts. I think I added like 20 attempts to our attempts counter from the attempts last night. Thanks for the fun yesterday. Absolutely, Twin Dude. Absolutely. Yeah, they allowed me to use speed up. They said they'll just handle the audio stuff. Like, just use speed up, don't mute the game. Just so on my end, I was hearing the sped up music and stuff. They just said, don't mute the game, just speed up, and they'll handle the audio. So, yeah, Seed 1 Brock was pretty crazy. As predicted by liking the stream yesterday, YouTube helped you get the Brock. It's true, Beyblade, it's true. You guys did fantastic. Kit Kat Calzone with a 365 stream streak. That is an important one. That's literally a full year of streams. Like, thank you. Holy shit. Cosmic Jack, thanks for the 10. Kirk with a 60. PB Ga ba 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 ba. Thank you for the 170. My goat, thank you. Yeah. So in about 2 GDQ Brocks, is that true? Yeah, Pikachu, we got the Brock twice. Almost a third time. All right, we had an Espeon that died to the rival before Brock, but, you know, so. Nice job breaking the first seed on GDQ last night. I did not. I most certainly did not, but it may have probably seemed that way. So. I just make it look easy, man. I just know what I'm doing. No, when I saw that Flareon, I'm like, this can get the Brock. I was like, this is nice and bulky. So, you know. Fell asleep an hour in, woke up in the morning, mobile's still running with the replay on. Oh, nice. There you go. I know, Buck. I watched Wolfie's video this morning. Yeah, I watched Wolfie's video a little bit ago. I actually got what I wanted. You know, it's great. You know, I've mentioned this quite a few times. I would love to see a nerf to PP. And I got that. I can't believe that's the one. Like, I thought it was such a weird, rare ask. And I didn't think it would ever happen. But a nerf to PP in general is actually really cool, I think. Like, we can get real stupid with spite and grudge now. And pressure. And I think that's going to be kind of fun. Yeah, I think so my honest opinion of the VP right now is that getting your first initial team is going to be the hardest part. That's going to be the most difficult part of the of champions, which is where, you know, you're going to want to maybe put forth like the money or whatever. I do think once you have a stable team, it should feel okay. Because you know, once you have a team, like, you can make just a small adjustment to the team by adding a new mon or changing an item, and like those changes will cost not much. So I do think with the model, you're probably going to want to put money forward, like, initially to, like, have that stuff, like, immediately to have a functioning team. But I feel like once you have a team, the grind shouldn't feel too bad. But we'll see. I'm not trying to make excuses for them, but I think it's similar to Pocket in that sense. Once you have a deck, like, you should be okay. And I think that's going to be similar for champions. So I missed GDQ yesterday. I hope it went well. It did go. It went extremely well. Thank you. Last night for GDQ was so fun. I saw so many viewers who would go from, wait, what is this, to Haunt Lady, to someone to answer the questions, into being a sub and started to use emotes and 3-hour people. Such a fun event. Yeah, it was super cool. Like,
get in the
honestly, I am very, very happy and surprised on the turnout. So thank you guys so much. Seriously, you I don't know, you made me look good. That's for sure. You guys made me look good. And I really, really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yo, what's up, Cascade? Hi from GDQ Stream Watcher. Well, welcome in. Hi. I like to yap for like the first 15 or so minutes, but we'll be jumping right into it, as you'll see. But yeah, welcome in. We're going to be grinding more Super Kaizo. I hope you're doing phenomenal. And yeah, I seriously appreciate everybody that came out for the GDQ stream again. Seriously, it was very, you know what, I'm just gonna go to this actually. You guys really did make it look like I was like a massive streamer on this platform, which I really appreciate, so thank you very much. Yeah, I might need to. I mean, I might need to ask them, Dr. Jeff, like, what's what their mic mixing was. You know, I didn't realize like how poor mine kind of sounds comparatively. Like, I might need to ask them what's going on with that. You know what I mean? Like, hey, yo, can I get some notes on how you had my mic or whatever? Oh, thank you, Jeffrey. Appreciate you. Clickups, thanks for the 16 months. Godson, thanks for the gifted sub to Cascade. Professor Lex with 7 months. And Cherno with the gifted sub to Dr. Jeff. Appreciate that. You sounded very different. Yeah, I did. So what happened is I, you know, cut the, you know, when it ended, like I did pretty much what I do whenever I end stream. I got up. I went out into the kitchen. I got my second half of my pub sub. I ate it. I watched a YouTube video. Relaxed. Came back to my computer, and the Elden Ring segment was like finishing up. And then they, you know, they did the replay. So I watched a little bit of the replay, and I was like, oh my god. I was like, I need to get with an audio person. I need to get with an audio person and figure out this mic thing going on, because like this clearly can do more than what I've been doing on my stream. So but hey, you know, I'm not like overly worried about it, but I'll figure that out, I guess. Add it to the notepad, right? No, I think my mic sounds fine too. I think my mic sounds fine too, but I do think it could sound better. I mean, because of the, like, from the GDQ segment, you know, I think it could sound better. I think there's actually no doubt about that. In fact, I think it very much could sound better. So I prefer this more natural sound. Really interesting. Yo, what's up, Major Seventh? Class, thank you for the 172 streak. Appreciate it. Okay, let's get started. We have a couple ball picks to get through. PokerBrox chose mid. So if you are joining us from GDQ, you are familiar with the fact that I have to choose the ball the tracker picks. I do let my chatters pick a ball if they've redeemed a stream streak. So if I don't choose the tracker ball, that's why. So I have a mid ball from PokerBrox here. We got a fortress. It's bad. Guaranteed. Okay. Best emotes on Twitch, not gonna lie. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that. Dude, chat, did you see when I got the Poliwag last night, I was so close to naming it Balls. I named it Ball, and then like I went over the S and I was like, wait. Like my muscle memory took over, and then I just hit start A. I was so close to naming it Balls. I was so close. But we did not name it Balls. I saw the S hover. I was so close. It was so funny. I was like, wait, just Ball. We're naming things just Ball today. Just Ball. But that was I thought that was really funny. And Haggerty saw it too. They called it out in the chat too, which was really funny. But the other thing too that was really funny about last night's segment is you guys probably didn't hear it, But, yo, Iowa, thanks for the $10. Appreciate that. Win attempt number 333 because it will be free. I hope so. Why did you name it that and you didn't address it further? So, the other thing that was kind of funny about last night was obviously I'm not using the patch I normally use during the GDQ segment because I have a lot of custom sprites or whatever. So I have a lot of custom sprites, so I used a clean ROM, or what I thought was a clean ROM last night for GDQ. But last night I was using a ROM where I was messing with some sound files and just like, you know, experimenting. So I had, whenever I encountered Charmander, it was me going Charmander and like, but it was like all staticky and bad. Which was really funny. I probably should have named that Fire Red something different. But I just named it Fire Red 1.1 copy. And I was like, oh, that works. So that was pretty funny though. That was funny for me at least. But I don't think you guys really got to hear it that much. But I think I mentioned it like you know, live, but I thought that was pretty funny. But yeah, anyway, thanks for everybody that came out last night. That was really fun. It was cool to like get a couple Brock attempts in and all that. So yeah, that's exactly why the Charmander sound was glitched in GDQ. Yes, that's exactly why it was, because I had played around with like changing some battle cries before, and I forgot that's the ROM that I had messed around with it on, you know, because I was just like, you know, just seeing how easy it was and whatever, you know what I mean, etc. But oh yeah, I got close to about 100 new followers, Fish. Yeah, and which is very significant. I mean, you know, I get about 15 to 20 followers, you know, like on average, I would say, you know, a day. But we got like 100 followers, which was really awesome. So should have farted really loud every time you ran into Charmander. Nah. So I have a ton of speed actually. We're gonna go.
Had a fantastic GDQ segment.
Yo, Horizon, these are the 4 months. Yeah, it was a good segment. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. So a full week's work in 3 hours is quite good. Yeah, absolutely, 100%. Have you looked in getting the front page for Champions release? That is a good idea, actually. That's a really good idea, Lethal Penguin. You should be my PR team. Is the door open to other events with them? Yeah, I mean, I think so. I mean, everything went well. Like, the production guy was like, hey, that went really well. Like, I hope you had fun. Like, you know, and best of luck to you, blah, blah, blah. So I don't think anything went wrong or bad. I noticed somebody got timed out for saying get a job, which was really funny. I thought that was amazing. Dude, get a job. Chat behave? Yeah, chat behave. Yeah, so. Yeah, the first person to say get a job had no context and got the hammer. But then we like kind of explained what was going on. Okay, so let's see what oh, I'm dead. No, I'm not dead. It's level 3. Okay. Ampharos is the most viable Pokemon available. Do I feel like scouting Route 1 this early? Ugh. I got mod checked for saying let's beat Brog. I think they don't like the word beat. Yeah, it was really funny. How are you able to go in GDQ? I was asked to be a part of it. That's how. I'm a GDQ mod and we were getting live updates from someone who also mods your stream. Yeah, Natalie hangs out here. So yeah, get a job is like something we say. Like when something bad happens, like I tell a Pokemon to get a job, like procure an occupation, Ampharos. Like, you know, that's just kind of something I say, yeah. Which is pretty funny. Yo, Sonal, thanks for the 23 mods. Appreciate it. And move over for the if you're pasta. Oh, that's funny. Yo, thank you, Delgo. Appreciate it. All right, we're only gonna scout the level 3 because it has Flame Wheel. All let's use a bit more speed, because on this route, we can only the level 8 is a 1% encounter, so we need to. I like speeding up a little extra for this route because it sucks. Yeah, we had 2 Brock attempts last night, Godsend, and we had close to a third. We died on the final rival. We had an Espeon with like 0 defense and 0 HP, and I missed a 1-hit KO. It was like kind of an insane Pokemon. If it got past Brock, that thing was probably like just walking to Safari, actually. You went full teacher mode last night. It was awesome. Yeah. I mean, you know, I was just trying to do my best. I was like, you know, like first day of class kind of deal, you know what I mean? So, do we need to scout if it's a good BS team on it? We already know it has an S tier move. Well, I'm going to scout if it's like level 3. But otherwise, I'm going to look for the level 8. Yeah. I think, oh, you mean the fortress? Yeah, I mean, this fortress is semi-runnable, yeah. If I had another S tier special move, I would consider it, yeah, so. Yeah, B can get flagged, yeah. Iowa, what you're saying right now is, I'm just going to be honest with you, you sound like an idiot. Let's just be honest here. You sound dumb. I hope you were nicer to chat at GDQ than you are normally to us. Now, Max Packs, let's be honest here. Sometimes you're a dum-dum. I am nice, but you're a dum-dum sometimes. Dum-dum deserve mean. So, when YouTube is dumb, but we can't see what they're saying, yeah. Yeah, it's literally just auto mod. It's literally just auto mod, Iowa. You sound really, really, like, it's, yeah. It seems it's a weird thing to go to bat for. It's just auto mod to, like, it's an automated system to potentially hold things that could be offensive. Like, it's just that simple. Yeah, that's, I'm leaning that way, Cherna. Leaning that way, that's for sure. Nummy calls his channel points dum-dum dollars. Yeah, he does. I've been tuning in for like all of his Spire streams. It's cool to see like a Magic Pro like play Spire actually. It's really enjoyable to me. Your voice sounded a little different on GDQ. Yeah, he had they had much different mixers than I do. I might have to get rid of like an audio professional and see if I can't get some upgrades on my end actually. There was no thief acquisition, so that's good. Yeah, thanks for not bringing up that I am a serial larcenist, which is not true. It's not actually true, but chat seems to think so. We need a SaltyDolphin bedtime story video with the audio. It was super smooth, yeah. I found that Starmie yesterday very offensive. Oh, because it was like super bulky. You sound better on your own stream? Yeah, I think people are gonna have their preferences, but I think like honestly what I would like is almost like an in-between. An in-between of what GDQ had and what I have going on, I think would actually be the sweet spot. What's up, man? How you been? Alright, where is this level 8? Yeah, learning more about audio is never a bad thing either. That's true. Or a button press, like when you're telling stories. There you go. I had to resist. I could not let the intrusive thoughts win. So, you can get shiny Pokemon and champions. Confirmed Cerebi. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna mess around with Mega Frostlass. Getting Snow Warning is pretty cool, and I've always liked Frostlass, so I think that's gonna be a Pokemon that I try and build around a little bit. So I need to watch. Do you have any Brock attempts during GDQ? Yeah, I had 2, in fact. So I assume you have a professional rig. Makes sense, like a full rack of signal processing compressors. Yeah, I mean, like, don't get me wrong. Like, I have like a, you know, I have a cloud lifter, and I have a, you know, a mixer and a very good mic, but you know. Now I'm even more motivated to try comp. Oh, heck yeah, Rob Knob. Had to be classy, you know, different audience, different people, could not port 1-1 behavior. Yes, yes. There was only one particular message that I was like, really, bro? But it wasn't like that, so not too bad. Yo, what's good, Ecos? Yeah, Mega Chimecho is actually sick. It's Steel Psychic now, right? Which is pretty awesome. Iowa, thanks for the $10 tip for learning. Thank you, gamer. See an XLR, I feel in way over my head. Yeah. It's not something I was looking forward to. Like, when I bought this mic, it was sat in a box for like 4 months because I just was like, I don't want to set this up. Ah, Cubone's a level 8, dang it. All right, level 6 amp for us it is. Yo, thank you, Dembots. Appreciate that. Thank you. No! Snatcher. No, that's fine. It's the most recent VOD on the GDQ channel. In a week's time, it'll be on their YouTube channel as well. That's what they said. In about a week, it'll be live on the GDQ channel. Their YouTube channel. How was GDQ? It was good. It's good. Yeah, and they said I am allowed to, like, use the VOD as much, you know, for my personal use as well. So I found you, faker.
Salt Cinema.
Ear horns. Dembots, thank you for the prime in the 6 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, on this route, only one Pokemon can be level 8. It's specific to that route. It's not not something that happens in all routes. It's just specifically on that route. The first championship is gonna go crazy. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm stoked, man. We're gonna be obviously on the grind. Gonna be a big stream for sure. I'm super stoked. I'm super stoked to introduce people in the Ironmon community to competitive Pokemon. Just like when I introduced the competitive Pokemon people to Ironmon, it's now we're going back the other way now, and it's very exciting. It's gonna be super cool. I cannot wait. You trading or asking you to send you competitive mons, or is that cringe? If people offer to help me out, they can help me out. That is something that I don't mind. I have taken Pokemon from viewers in the past when they have offered to help me to get like the team like going and ready and quicker or whatever. But the one thing I don't do in my channel is I don't want like my channel to become like sort of like a trade request stream, you know, because I still want to like enjoy the chatting and talking to people, etc. We'll have like the Discord for that. So you have 3K mons at home. I'm ready to help anyway. Holy shit. Did you know the person talking to you at GDQ? Yeah, I knew Sky. Sky is somebody, you know, like I would consider like a friend, you know. Like I've never met Sky, and I haven't like done too many like streams with them outside. You know, outside of like very like in passing, but I've talked to Sky privately before, and she's been in the Ironmon community for a very long time. In fact, she's one of like the first like 5 wins in original Ironmon. They in original Ironmon, it was me, Time Rocker, who doesn't stream. I definitely doesn't stream Ironmon anymore. I think they're like a Metroid Prime runner, I think. It was myself, then Time Rocker, and then I believe Sparkle, who is a Pokemon Coliseum speedrunner. They won with a Flash Fire Scizor. So it was Charizard, Blastoise, Scizor. And then I want to say it was a Meganium with Flash Fire after that from Jester's Quest. And then it was Sky number 5 with the Milo with Drizzle Thunder. I think that's the actual order of the first 5 Kaizo Ironmon wins. Some of those might be mixed up, but I know the first 2 are me, then Time Rocker, Charizard, Blastoise. I know that for a fact. But yeah. Sky was absolutely in that first like couple people. So yes, excluding that. Well, because I mean it's not. It was a fake mon, so like gotta exclude it. I had a left from Kirkatron. So do you think you'll try and compete like in actual competitions? Absolutely. 100%. Yes. What all Iron people have done GDQ? UPI, Andy, Xwater, ADEF. Yes. What Fel just said, yeah. Anyone got a link to the Coliseum speedrunner? Their name is Sparkle. It's just the word Sparkle. Like one word. Their icon is like a Mawile like on the thing. Good people. Yo, thank you for gold. No! So close. Let's make a deal. Your 1-for-1 card for my common card. I don't know if I want to make that deal, DX. I'm going to be honest with you. I have a team right from Cosmic Jack. I will bankroll his travel. Dude, I almost went to Toronto just to go to like hang out with like some of the Canada homies, but I can assure you this first year of Champions, this first full season of Champions, I will be traveling and competing 100%. I will absolutely be traveling and competing. The first year of a game's like life for comp is just so exciting. Like, it's so fun. Like, I had some of the most fun I've ever had that first year of Scarlet and Violet. Like, ever. Like, genuinely. And I was just traveling and playing Pokemon. Like, I was literally just playing a game I could play at home. Like, it was just so much fun. I had a blast. You know, after tournaments, I would come on stream, and then I would, go through my... tournament report. I would talk about like every like person I played against and like their team, my team, if I won, if I lost, what happened, etc. And it was super fun. Yeah, that was illegal pure power, correct? Yeah. If you come to Canada, I can get your food and car travel comp through my entertainment team. Yeah, you've mentioned that. Like, trust me, I will definitely make the Canada one happen the first season of Champions. 100%. There's a lot of people I want to meet in Canada. So, thank you, Adventures. I have a team left from Vlacity. So we're going to go there. Yo, what's up, Tiger? How's it going? Right. Thanks for the 120 stream streak, by the way. I just saw this. Did you guys catch Bob Saget on GDQ last night? Yeah, it's kind of crazy, right? Oh, nice. I literally can't hit Sableye. Nice. Yeah, correct. Yeah, so pure power is not under 400 BST essentially, right? Yeah, is what we'll be doing for legal huge power or whatever. I have a mid from Fountain Dad. We know what the regulation is called, but we don't know what Pokemon are legal in it yet. The regulation is called MA, which I assume stands for Mega A. You know, the first regulation of the Mega formats. So, oh, I had mid from Fountain Dad. Oh, but I got a favorite. Sorry. I got a favorite, dude. I got a favorite. Oh, this thing is awful. Yikes. Yo, what's up going on, Tim? Yo, thank you, Richter. Pick the longest, strongest BST for the next, please, for me. I can't do that. That's against the spirit of the challenge. Your persistence is inspiring. Thank you, Runesk. Appreciate that. I do the thing. What's up, Midnight? How's it going, gamer? Oh, chat. I got my silent win last night for A4. So I only need to do Iron Chad, and all of my Slay the Spire gamers will be Ascension 5. I have not attempted Iron Chad yet. It took, unfortunately, I think it took me like 8 tries to get silent done, but I finally did it. But I will say, after like locking in last night with silent, I'm starting to like silent again. I don't know. I don't know who my least favorite character is in Slay the Spire. I genuinely don't know. But regardless, I'm having fun. Is this like slowed down or something? Oh, it is slowed down. I was like, this song is slowed down, I think. Yeah, no, I think PP strategies might actually be viable. Oh, nice, Fell Shadow. I'll definitely have to check that out. Yeah, the animation on Air Blast is pretty good. Potentially, Mini Meow Meow. Potentially. I think... I can't... I won't say it's going to be a good strategy. Yo, B-Bone, thanks for the gifted sub to Footloose. Appreciate that. I can't say it's going to be a good strategy, but it certainly goes up in viability. Before, pressure was very useless. Due to PP Max being a thing. But now you can't PP Max. And they nerfed a lot of the PP of moves overall. In Champions, it looks like. So, is Ironmon Connect updating? My bad. I always forget. I always forget, man. You love the GDQ showcase? Thank you, Donut Juice. I had fun, man. I had fun. I had fun. That's all that really matters to me, man. It was just a good time. How far did I get? I got to Brock's 4th Pokemon. I think it was my furthest run. So I did this on GDQ. Yeah, I got to Brock twice, actually. Protect and Detect should be banned moves. I don't think they should be banned. But I think the nerf to PP on them is very good. I also think a change to... What's it called? Maybe a change to, like, their success rates, like, for double protects, I think would be better than, like, banning them. I think changing it to where, like, you know, it's only like a 10% chance of getting a double protect. Or just saying it won't work at all would be better, IMO. Chag and Golbat? Yeah, I've noticed that, but we have Intimidate Kangaskhan too. Double Protect is pretty annoying, Ecos. I've lost multiple matches to Double Protect. It's pretty annoying. I am not a fan of Double Protect. I think that's, you know, it's affected like 3% of my games. I think I mean I think it's affected more percentage of my games, I guess. Yes, I've been owned by a triple protect before. I don't know. I've been on the wrong end of double protect, I think, too many times. And I just, I think they need to lower its success rate, genuinely. Yeah, it's me, Haz. What's up? So we have Kangaskhan and we have Blastoise. This one didn't have Intimidate, so. Yeah, if you're worried about getting steamrolled at the beginning of Champions, there's going to be people that are trying just like you. You are not going to be alone. Even I will get owned. Like, I will lose a lot of games as somebody who I would consider, like, you know, fairly experienced. I will get owned by bad people. Like, because they came up with something just so ridiculous off the wall that I was not ready for it. You know what I mean? That's it. When the game, like, the start of Champions is going to be so much fun. I cannot wait, dude. Can't wait to beat Salty with a Sunflora team. Yeah, I don't know about that, boss. Like, subpar heal list because it's shiny? Exactly that. Azumarill, I used Azumarill in Reg A of Scarlet and Violet. I did work with it. Oh yeah, no, I'm doing non-meta too. Trust me. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not going to be afraid to venture into meta, because I am of the opinion some meta Pokemon are fun as frick, dude. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I am not going to be afraid to venture into meta. Like, because you could play a meta Pokemon differently. You know what I mean? Like, that's another thing you can do. And I am all for that kind of stuff. I think I like having that door open, I guess. GDQ event went really, really well. I'm not going to do free-to-play, though. Free-to-play, I'm not going to bother with that. I'll be honest with you. Like, you know, I'm going to travel for tournaments and stuff, so, like, I'm just going to go. I'm going to go all in, so to speak. I'm going to buy the membership for the first year for sure, and we'll see what happens. Day one, might just use the recruitment stuff, though, just to kind of, like, get an idea of how it works. I want the Blastoise. Do you have a decked out home? No, I don't even own Pokemon Home, actually, which is something I'm going to be doing over the weekend. Trying to get that ready. I've never really seen the point of it because I'm always like, I'll just trade for the Pokemon I want. Whatever, I don't care. And then, but now, that's coming to bite me in the butt now, obviously. It went good, Biff. It went good. I got a Houndoom to Brock. And then I had an Espeon die to the final rival before Brock. Yeah. I think one thing people don't realize about, like, these Pokemon tournaments as well, because, like, obviously you're seeing people that are doing well on stage. There are ways to break the meta, and when you're playing a tournament, I can't tell you how many times I've sat down across somebody and I'm like, Gliscor? You know, and I'm like, what? Like, people bring off-the-cuff stuff all the time to these tournaments. They really do. I fought a Metacham in Connecticut. A Metacham. It didn't have a Mega. Just saying. Is that good on Blastoise? Not really. Metagross will likely be meta. Because of his Mega, but we'll see. Who knows? We don't know. Is it harder to fight the meta or those random things that come? I would say it's still harder to fight like the good Pokemon, because like there's a reason Pokemon are like meta defining. It's because they are hard to deal with, and Pokemon are off meta because they are not too difficult to deal with. So I don't like how every song is slowed down in this playlist. I'm gonna change it. Like, this song does not sound good slowed down at all. That was pretty good special attack on the Blastoise. We're going to hope he keeps Water Pulse at 8. Why aren't all 900 Pokemon available to battle right off the rip? Because that would not be as fun. Trust me. When you have a more condensed pool of Pokemon, it actually helps Pokemon shine. I mean, this is somebody who's played... I played competitive since Generation 4. And believe me when I say, having a more condensed pool of Pokemon is actually the best thing that can happen for for playing competitively. It helps you like understand the game better too. You know, which is awesome. One thing, restrictions breed creativity. Exactly that. Exactly that. I think open team sheets made less off-the-cuff strats not viable as in times. Oh, yes, for sure. The open team sheet thing was something that I personally had a problem with in the beginning, but as I played the game with Terra, it did make sense. I'm interested to see if open team sheet continues, so it probably will. I think that's an accessibility thing, and that's what they really seem to be pushing. So I would highly doubt they take that away. Yeah, exactly. The best gamer, yeah. Shadow Gen 5 for limited decks? Yeah, the smaller pool's more like, yeah, play the favorites I want. Exactly. You're more likely to find a niche for a Pokemon that isn't as good in a limited pool of Pokemon. I mean, look at, like, when I played Scarlet and Violet, Regulation A, I used Avalugg. Avalugg is literally, you can literally watch the most recent Moxie Boosted video before his like champions thing that he just released today, and I'm in the video within the first like 10 seconds of the video, and he's talking about how bad Avalugg is. But I got Avalugg the top 10 on the VGC ladder like multiple times when it was like at its peak player base. You know what I mean? Like, you can find a use for these Pokemon. You can. I found something Avalugg was good at thanks to the viewer Tropic. I gotta give them credit. They saw the potential. And oh, Blastoise is slower than us. I might still go for it even though it's slower than me. Avalugg is stable as a table, man. I mean, I'm stoked, man. So, like, my team, like, I had a mostly non-meta team, like, to begin. But, you know, I'm not going to be against using a meta Pokemon if it, like, makes the team work. You know what I mean? Like, I was using Hydreigon, which was considered meta in Regulation A. But he helped the team work, so... this Blastoise sucks, unfortunately. I could go for, like, Golbat, but I kind of want to just send this and go next. I kind of just want to go next. I don't know. My bag is pretty decent, isn't it? Lemonade, 2 potions. Alright. Let me go grab the Golbat. Hisuian Avalugg or OG Avalugg? Both, but it was an OG Avalugg initially, but I used Hisuian Avalugg too when it became legal. I might die in this process, but should go for it. Party time. What's up, Mamba? Gonna be feel weird playing without Terra. Yeah, me too. Terra was honestly like so much fun, man. I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss Terra. Is Rage Fist a banned move? No moves are banned in VGC. I don't like Terra. I think you're just sick of Terra. I think you're just burnt out on it. You think they'll introduce a new gimmick? Potentially, yeah. Does Mega Evolution activate at the same time that Terra does? It activates like at the start of the turn like Megas do, yeah. So I would assume yes. Oh, here we go. Amane is gonna get on his soapbox here. This thing is not good. God, I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait. 2 months in, and Amane's like, I miss Terra. You watched my run on GDQ yesterday. Yo, what's up, Deadpool? Welcome in. Welcome to the same. Fight the tracker from the top rope. All right. Top rope. Fight the tracker. Top right. Oh, can't have that. I'm taking this. Sorry. Oh, yo, Cherna, thanks for giving us up to Amane. I love Terra and thinks it's clearly the best gimmick, but man, do the hats look stupid. I have always been of the opinion the hats don't look the best. However, as long as it clearly marked the Pokemon on what the type they were, I didn't really care, to be fair. Ooh, nice Mag 10 stab. Hell yeah. So Mag 10 is 225 power. This is half of that. Oh my god, it's so close. Alright, I'm gonna go for it. Nice. Spit up. Yeah, no, Terra's in my opinion, by far the best, like, gimmick we've ever had. So. Thanks for no prediction. I would have lost. We'll start predictions the next multiple of 5. I don't really start predictions usually until about an hour in the stream. So, how would I rank them? Terra, by and large, the best. Then Dynamax, then Megas, then Z-Moves. That would be my ranking of gimmicks. And I know that's a bit of a hot take. Dynamax over Mega. But that's just my opinion, man. See, I don't think it does, Amane. I really don't. But Megaterra, Dubai, Dubai, Dynamax. Literally forgot Z moves existed. Yeah, like, the thing with Z moves, Z moves are not good and not healthy. However, I would be open to the idea of playing Z moves with open team sheet. I would be open to that idea. So we'll see. You know, continue. Dude, that would be insane, Cherna. I refuse to believe there wasn't a better way to display the type. Oh, yeah, I mean, like, don't be wrong. I'm sure there was a better way, you know. But as long as the type was displayed clearly, I didn't really care what the Pokemon looked like. Like, the looks of, in my opinion, is not... that's not something I really care too much about. Truly skilled trainers should try to win with their favorites. Facts. I saw you got your Brock attempt. We got 2 of them, yeah. What would you invent as the next gimmick? Terra 2. Electric Boogaloo. Dude, primals are so broken. Primals are broken because they don't have to use up an item slot, right? Or something? Aren't they like that insane? I don't know. A special music cook? They do? Oh, okay. It was only Mega Ray that didn't need item? Oh, gotcha, yeah. Really enjoyed it last night. Balls made my night. Newcomb, thanks for the 100 stream streak. You're the goat, man. Thank you. Alright, we have a left from Slemp Biscuit. Can I get a dice roll? Absolutely. We're almost like caught up on these, so if I haven't gotten to yours yet, I'm not ignoring you. But we are getting through them, don't worry. I like this sentence is confusing me, Amane. I'm going to call you out. Terra's most balanced, but enables too much stall. I don't know. Oh, what? I don't know. I don't know, man. What if every time you start a new seed, it played I Got You, Babe, like Phil Collins waking up on Groundhog Day? That'd be interesting. Yo, what's up, Tiger? They need the item, but they automatically transform. Ah. I did None the Dragon. I did add the GDQ seeds. I think I did 25 seeds on GDQ. So I added like 20. Because a couple of those last ones, I was very much like, you know, we're just kind of chatting and whatever. So, and I know we do that here, but you know, I added 20. Terra's the best. Flying Pikachu now. Does too much. GDQ is great, Darth. Thank you. Appreciate you. Can we get a mid? Absolutely, Dr. Fripples. How's the first hour of GDQ? It was really good. I got literally a Brock run on the first seed of the day, which was awesome. What in the Roguemon is this? Kind of just like Terra at first, but it seems to enable crazy zone bidding options. I know, that's what I love about it. Like, you can run like a like you can run a mostly weak to fire team if you wanted to with Terra. It's so cool. I don't know, I think it's awesome, man. Because you can just Terra one of those out of it if you need to. What should I get for lunch today, Salty? Taco Bell or Arby's? I would go Taco Bell personally. Yeah, Terra Blast is the perfect replacement for Hidden Power. Absolutely agree with that. Yeah, Guillotine out of nowhere was rough, but that's okay. Yeah, Terra goes my game as well. Absolutely. All right, chat, I gotta run ads. We run 3 minutes of ads every hour to keep the pre-roll ads off. It does help support the stream because I stream full-time here on Twitch and YouTube. If you're over on YouTube, if you could drop a like on the stream, I'd really appreciate that. Thank you very much. And, yeah, I hope you're all having a wonderful day, and thanks for chilling with us. Appreciate it. What's up, Lion Muse? Sorry you got timed out in GDQ for saying get a job. I think that was you. I have no limit, Iowa. Yeah, it was worth it, though. Yeah, well, eventually people stopped getting timed out for it. It was, I probably should have told them that might be something that pops up while I'm streaming. That's probably on me, realistically. I probably should have said, hey, people might say, get a job, and are you barking my dog? Because that's just something I say a lot. But I should have probably let the production team know. I can't remember the last time I saw an Arby's in the wild. I have an Arby's not too far from me, but I've never gone to it. Oh, it was good. It was good. It was good flow. It was very good. I got like 100 followers from it. And we got 2 Brock runs in a 3-hour segment, which is really awesome. So, can you explain Terra for the uninitiated? You essentially can change your type. So if you're like a water type and you're about to get hit with an electric move, you can Terra to grass type. But your type, the type you can transform into is predetermined. It's not like you can just choose which type you want to turn into. The type you change into is predetermined. You can set it before the battle starts, but... Imagine the Mons looking at someone yelling, "Are you barking my dog?"
And that's magic, baby.
Yeah, about 100 followers. Yeah. Yeah, Sky did Ironmon. She was one of the first. She was definitely within the first like 10 people that have beaten Ironmon. I want to say she was the 5th person to beat Ironmon ever. So. Yeah, well, no, it would just be Ghost. You can only Terra into a singular type. So Charizard will go from Fire Flying to just pure Ghost. Yo, thank you, Slay. Yeah, exactly, Mitch. Yeah. Yeah, I watched the Wolfie one. I'll watch Cybertron's later, I'm sure. Oh, yeah, we got a sick Sableye, but it died in the lab, actually. It was actually a really cool Sableye. Yeah, you can have a Fire-type Flygon, yeah. Yeah, Skittle Sour, exactly. It's tall and the gas station sign, so it's really high up. Oh. I think I know, yeah, like a truck stop one, Andrew. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Ooh, there we go. There's a Pokemon. Terra Electric Air Balloon Shed. Yeah, there you go. No, it affects stab. Instead of the 1.5 boost with Terra, it's a 2 times boost. So if you're a water type and you Terra into water, it's a 2 times boost instead of a 1.5. And you retain the stab of your old typing too. You're proving my point, gamer. I didn't want to get into it, like, because what you're saying about Terra is you could say that for Megas and Dynamax both. So like it's literally the same thing. I think Terra is the best version of it though. I did not beat Brock at GDQ. Give me Terra Water Dracovish. That's fine. Honestly, not OP. Let it happen. Swampert is stinky. I want Swampy. What's up, Baji? Dude, it was actually an insane Sableye flow. I had Shadow Punch, Sacred Fire, Giga Drain, and like Sky Uppercut. But it died in the lab. I was like, I'm gonna run this if it gets out, so. Dude, give Mega for Alligator Fishes Red, please. Blum, 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 blum. Stuck at the car dealership for 2 hours, waiting for a single tire to be changed. Oh, that's so annoying, Brother Pluto. I'm really sorry to hear that. Yeah, the last time I went and got my car serviced, I was there for like 2 hours. It was like, I like walked to like a McDonald's, got myself like a soda and some nuggets. Sounds like a tiring day. What time was it? I don't really remember, Flo. I don't remember when it happened. These aren't waiting in airport. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, so Swampert speed's right around 15, which is good. I just need to see it at 8. Oh, but ladder's really fun though. At least from a content creator perspective, like ladder with closed Terra is like really fun actually. I think the one thing that makes Terra better than Mega, if you can Terra on any mon. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. This is why I don't really like Megas too much. Like, I don't like that it's restricted to specific Pokemon, man. And I'm just not a fan of that. But I think Frostlass and Feraligatr will probably be the 2 Megas I mess around with in the beginning. I don't care how good or strong they are. Those are just 2 Pokemon I enjoy and like. So we'll probably build the team around them. Who knows? Maybe they'll end up on the same team. Who knows? We'll see. Dun, dun. Yeah, Mega Megan is going to go crazy in singles, man. That Pokemon is going to be a nightmare in single battle format, to be honest, Megan. In doubles, I don't think it's going to be, like, busted. But I think it'll be a fun Pokemon, which is, you know, fun is good, so. Surely despise the fact that Pokemon Champions has this Pokemon Unite like UI. Did you watch like the Wolfie video, DX? Cause like the animations look fairly smooth. Ooh, I'm dead. Ah, so we were going for the right mon, but it killed us. So you should, Javo. I think it'll be a really good time. You should wait for the X, Y, Raichu's abilities because I want to make a team for them so badly. Yeah, we'll check the stats of that Swampert actually real quick. Yeah, that was pretty cool Pokemon, man. HP's obviously really low, but that was a pretty cool Pokemon. What was in the forest? Another Blastoise. Leech Seed Thief, Sky Uppercut, Confuse Ray, wouldn't have had Boomerang or Bubble Beam, which is... Oh, it was illegal anyway. It had Shell Armor. Okay. Can I get your shiny Umbreon for my super rare purple Rattata? No, Greg, sorry. Thank you for the 60 stream streak, though. Tracker picks the ball that stays on the table. Okay, so we're team mid then. No, Big Chag! We love Big Chag. No. Drizzle, Synthesis, and Sacred Fire. Nice. No, I have not, guys. No. Yeah, yeah. I think the creativity with Terra just makes it like King Nexo. I think the creativity with Terra is just like, it just makes it King. I've run into so many silly Terra types on the ladder before, so it's just, in my personal opinion, like bar none the best like gimmick for sure. Richter with a 5-pack. Can I get a Sceptile? Absolutely, absolutely. 100%. Like Bug Terra Kilowattrel. Exactly, exactly. That chick is cracked. It's cracking something. I got the pair. I know Synthesis doesn't heal that much here, but alright. I thought maybe the best play here would be to try and heal up a little bit and then go for like a Bone Rush 5-pack to like try and live one more Thunder, but it is what it is. Terra Steel Doxbun, that was fun. Yeah, we had a Doxbun moment on my stream too. Reg C, when Reg C rolled around, we ran Terra Steel Doxbun. And that was one of my favorite parts of running competitive actually on this channel, is we turned a ton of people. Like, we got so many people to get into the top 1,000 in the VGC ladder that with that team. So it was really, really cool. So, Fake Llamas, do you have a left, right, or mid? Or if you're still here, we're doing left, right, or mids now. We're not doing superlatives anymore. Yeah, we were well baked. Exactly, we were well baked. I don't remember, Flo. I'm sorry. I don't remember. I was talking a lot. I do not remember. I want to say it was like right after the Houndoom, but I do not know. Alright, we're going to move on. We're doing a left ball for worse. Thanks for the 45 streak. It's nice seeing you yesterday on GDQ. Yo, thanks, Waitree. Appreciate that. I'm well baked every day. Shit. Yeah, that means you randomized the second time, Iowa. So. It's Tyrogmon, yeah. Yeah, the stream was running the ladder. We had this awesome Doxbun team, and so many people that were like learning the game got top 1K on the ladder for the first time ever with that team. And I don't know, that was honestly one of my, I think that was my favorite moment of streaming Scarlet and Violet was Reg C, because so many people were taking the team and making like small little adjustments to it, and people were like showing off their like iterations and sharing it in the Discord. And I don't know, man, truly beautiful time on the SaltyDolphin stream was the Doxbun team. Why do I hate the mice? They have Friend Guard and Follow Me, which I believe is a dumb combination. I think you have Friend Guard, you should not be allowed to have the move Follow Me. IMO. I also think the fact that it gets a 200 power move in Population Bomb is really stupid. I love Terra too, Kill. Yeah, we got some crazy confusion rolls there. How dirty did you feel using the Nurse in the Forest? Oh, I didn't feel that dirty. I, like, you know, it kept it going pretty quickly, which was important, you know, but... Population Bomb and a Rocky Helmet. Yeah, I mean, that's the way I've countered it before, so. Sabalu. Ryudo, what's good? Yeah, B-Bone, exactly. Yeah. Yep, I would always just switch to a ghost type is what I would do with the mouse, and then I would body press it with Avalug. Oh yeah, Banana? Oh, really, Richter? Nice. I'll catch up on all of them tonight, probably. We'll watch the tier list video still today, but... Yo, what's up, Fluff? No, I don't think any legendary Pokemon are going to be in this first format. I think it's pretty safe to say that, actually. I would bet my bottom dollar. Maybe not my bottom dollar, but I'm assuming it'll be just all non-legendary Pokemon that they deem in the game, whatever. So. And we're back. All right. Well, sometimes it be that way, chat. Sometimes it be that way. When you're looking for the best mon, sometimes you die in the process. Do we escape the lab? 1 minute. Good luck. All right. We have a right ball from Adventures. Thanks again for the great job on GDQ. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, but that was a good Sableye though, Flo. So, is this my famous GDQ streamer, SaltyDolphin? That's me. Yeah, they might not introduce Ogerpon in a non-Terra format also. I mean, I feel like they could. So, but Champions reporting extremely effective for 4X is a nice quality of life thing for those who don't know type matchups well. Dude, you can clearly tell, like, I only watched Wolfie's video, but you can clearly tell they are absolutely trying to make it more accessible. That is clearly at the front of their mind. And yeah, pretty stoked. How many times have I completed this challenge? 0, actually. 0. Ooh. The stats aren't exactly what I want, but this could be good. Yeah, I think Champions might be VGC's home indefinitely as of right now. Yo, what's up, Sinez? It's going good. How are you doing? Have the citrus berry on. That doing exactly 50% is so annoying. I really could have done with it doing just less than 50%. So we get max value out of citrus berry. I could try stomp. I really don't think that's going to be correct, but I'll try it, I guess. Okay, got a low roll there. Stomp. Oh my god! Another low roll, please! Get there. Holy shit! Let's go! Believers! Nightmare. I'll get rid of explosion, I guess. Nice. All right, pretty cool bond here. We're gonna run this, I think. Stomp, Leaf Blade, not the best coverage in the world, but good spread. And good HP. So I'm gonna run this. So your GDQ stream was really cool. You got to share the game with so many people. Yeah, Pokemon Jungle is awesome, man. It's awesome. Yeah, we're gonna learn a good move at 11. It's fine. Is it in Safari? I don't think I'm even gonna look. I don't even think I'm gonna look. I'm just gonna blindly send this. Lol, Weewa, fun to say. I think Weewa is a funny acronym or shorthand. Shuttle Ball at 11. Let's do it. Snow it is, Frostlass. Yeah, HP is part of the BST, yeah. Alright, waifu. Good nature, too. We have a minus speed nature, but we have we have enough speed. And upping our defense is not a bad thing. Honestly, gonna go ahead and use that, because I foresee Leaf Blade staying on our moveset for quite a long time. If not forever. Dude, Mega Frostlass is going to be so much fun, dude. Being able to change. It's the same reason why Mega Charizard Y is so good. Being able to change the weather like mid-turn like that by switching to your Mega. Oh, it's going to be fun. Meme team to represent Florida. Electrode for like a beach ball. Torkoal for the grill. Executor for the palm tree. For alligator because he's a gator. And then help me out here, chat. What's some more Florida isms? Palossand because he's a yeah, he's Swampert for swamp. Yeah, that works. That'll all work. Yeah, why not? Go ahead and use this as well. And then Garbodor, obviously. What? Cutie Fly closest to Mosquito? True. Did you see Mega has the fastest turn priority now before switching? That I did not see. I like that, I think. Maybe. Oh, that'll be kind of tricky to get used to. Come on. Crocodile? Crocodile would work, yeah. You could have Crocodile instead of Palossand. Bruxis. That means Mega Gengar can validate him on switching. It's so toxic. I mean, yeah. What is the? Curious to see how that interaction will work. Right, we should live this. We have good HP. Woo! Okay. How about that? No crit? Alright, we're alive. We're alive. So Weather Swap would beat the Zard. Interesting. Okay. Memento. That's not what we want. No. No. Ecos. Mega Gengar has this thing called Speed. Yeah, that would be super toxic if it did cruise. I don't think that'll be the thing. So. Yeah, Mega Gengar has a speed stat. Stompivore. I can think of a couple people that would probably like this Pokemon. What Mega Absol Z ability? I don't know. No clue. 2 1 HP survives, man. Now we only got information on Dragonite and Frostlass's ability. I'm excited to use Feraligatr. Feraligator's fun. I don't care if he's good. He's probably not going to be good. Like, realistically, I do not think he's going to be good, but he's a Gator, so we got to use him. And he has a toilet seat on his head, so. Oh, there's a Flareon, dude. Dang. Wider's pretty good. Can I get a mid-ball? Sure, Brave. I'm working through them. I almost am caught up, but... thanks to everybody who said, like, great GDQ segment and all that, by the way. Seriously, appreciate it. I had people that I hadn't talked to in a while, like, literally message me and be like, whoa, I saw you on GDQ. That's crazy, you know, like, so... Furniture theme team. Ooh, there you go, Bit. That's good. Does that make Feraligatr a bidet? I think so. I got 2 Brock attempts, Brave. Yeah, I got 2 Brock attempts. And I almost had an insane Espeon get there, but it had no HP and no defense, so I got 1 shot on the rival. So. Does that make a toilet furniture? I think, yeah, you're probably right. Toilet, I don't think is technically furniture. Leaf Blade, 70 power, 40. Of course it is. It totally is. You could sit on it. I don't know. Is a toilet really furniture? What else would it be? It's like kind of like an appliance, yeah. Like it, you know what I mean? I don't know if it's like, you know what I mean? It's like a fixture, yeah. Yeah, like a sink or shower, exactly. It's utilities. It's a rare mix of both. Toilet is an asset. Hopefully we're fine. Ugh. Okay, good miss, huge miss actually. Come on, give me a flinch. Not quite. All right, so it does have roughly the same damage. I'm gonna go for the flinch on Stomp. Nice, very good. Why don't they let you test toilets before you buy them? I was kicked out of a store for it. Ha, 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 ha. Yeah, big flinch there. Then you need to make a horse-based team. Dude, in Scarlet and Violet, I did a moths and elephants team. It was the worst team we ever made. It had Slitherwing, Volcarona, and Iron Moth, and Donphan, Iron Treads, and Great Tusk. And it was the worst team we made. We lost more than we won. And I think it's the only team we made where we lost more than we won. It was so bad. The one thing that was kind of cool about it, though, is there was actually some synergy with Iron Moth and Iron Treads. But otherwise, it was a shit team. No, I haven't, Cosmic Jack. Yeah, it gets like 48 PP or something, or 64. Yeah, 64 I think is actually the max PP. So. Yo, what's up, Cam? It was great. Thanks for asking, game. Flinch. I don't like that did less than half, but this thing has no attack, luckily. Dude, yeah. Oh my god. Really, dude? So much extra chip for no reason. Flinch! At least it's good XP. Can't wait for the wolf video. I haven't watched yet. I watched the Champions wolf video already this morning. We're watching the tier list video later as like react content. We're about like almost 2 hours into it. We're in the upper half of the full Pokédex so far. Ooh, bad typing for us. Let's get some flinches, maybe some crits. Okay, not too bad. Dang, what the hell, man? I have. It's been a long time, I'd say. No, Gorgon, I don't think we've seen Skarm. All right, we need a move here. We definitely need a move here. Nice. That's a move. We'll take that. That is absolutely a move. I know our special attack isn't as high as our physical attack, but that is a move for sure. Bogo Taker Froggy? Question mark? I think that was the weirdest part about playing on GDQ is like all the custom names and stuff were gone. So it was like Swimmer Daniel. I'm like, it's boring. Which plays higher, Lug or Hisuian Lug? Lug reached 10th on the ladder. Hisuian Lug got 7th on the ladder. Now, I do want to say though, I think the regular Lug's performance is better because that was peak player base, was Regulation A. So normal Avalug's 10th place is more impressive than Hisuian Avalug's 7th place. Oh, sorry. Hisuian Avalug, I believe, was 860. Hisuian Lug was lower than that, but I don't remember where. It was like, I think it was like 20 spots lower. Lug bias, dude. We love Lug. Live, laugh, Lug. Did you know that Pokemon evolve? Bogo Taker Oomphy. Wow. Really? I'm gonna say that. It looks like this. Yeah, good XP. Altaria gives great XP. What's up, Spitty? Pitzer? I barely know her. Why do you like Avalug? Because of competitive Pokemon. gonna opt to just test Aurora Beam here. Okay. Well, it's okay. Thank you, Carrier. I had a lot of fun, man. Did you get a chance to say, "Are you barking my dog"? I did get a chance, yes. We said it multiple times, yeah. Hope you're doing well, Darren. Yeah, it was very much a successful segment. It was really fun. I mean, it was really cool. Got a lot of new people introduced to Ironmon for the first time, so we got like about 100 followers on Twitch, and we got like 40 people subscribed to the YouTube channel, so very successful. So oh, it's cause like I was playing on a clean ROM, JMac, but as you can see, I'm not using the not using it anymore. I don't remember how high the viewership got on GDQ. I think it was close to 2K though. It's not like I had the dashboard open or anything, so. Dude, getting hit with Dream Eater is always so bad. Peaked up around 1.9K. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it was GDQ had different audio mixing, so. Yeah, that's the first time I've used the Forest Healer in Super Kaizo specifically. I've used it in Roguemon before, but yeah. This Guardy's got potential. Did you mention you're bald friendly? I did not remember to do that. But we were bald friendly, very much so. Unfollowed rip, dude. Bold is beautiful. It's true. Iowa slipped out? Yeah, I said Iowa, but I was reading chat. I was about to say something, and that's, yeah. Salakberry. Yeah, we got to see him prison like immediately. Yeah, I'm sure people are. But we've already seen people that have tuned in to the channel through the GDQ stream, so. Champions is planned for all eternity. Ooh, that's our third citrus berry. That's actually hilarious. We found one before the first bug catcher. We had one in the lab, and now we found a third one. That's actually so good. Someone said they peaked around 1.9K. Cyanoid. Any shorts gonna come out of the GDQ segment? I don't know if like anything too short worthy happened on the GDQ segment. You know. But if you're wondering when it will be on GDQ's YouTube channel, it will be on GDQ's YouTube channel in about a week. If you want to watch it, like on YouTube. Dude, I used Nightshade more last night during GDQ than I probably have in the last like 3 months. That Houndoom was like so reliant on it. The cinema was Smokescreen Abra for Raikou. Yeah. Yeah, I was just trying, you know, trying to show off like, you know, playing to your outs. So that's why I played towards it. So I watched a little live, so I'll have to catch it on YouTube. Let's face it, YouTube is better than Twitch. I mean, you might think that, but I'm sure the people on Twitch probably think the opposite. Yeah, making it to Brock on attempt 1 was pretty crazy, to be honest. We know this has lower defense. Yeah. Nice. Whoever says YouTube's better retract right now. I'd be disappointed if the Twitch chatters said otherwise. That's, yeah, at least, you know, I'm glad you're keeping it honest, Imperial. Today's Wednesday? Feels like it's later in the week, but... Alright. Do we beat Brock? Yes or no? Give you guys 5 minutes to predict. Good luck. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Alright, poll open on YouTube, Gamba open on Twitch. Good luck. I tuned out after Scooby. It was good, Kurt. It went really good. What were the mons that made it to Brock? A Flareon and a Houndoom. Psychic is okay. Sorry, I need to sip something here. Psychic is okay. It's not bad. It's not really good, though, either. It's very middle of the road. We have a Citrus Berry, which is one of the best items you can have for a Brock fight. So, Stomp being the strongest move, I don't have faith. Yeah. I think that's a fair assessment. Do we have status heals? No. We do not. Why did I get rid of Explosion? Is that a real question? Why so much doubt? Because my strongest move is Stomp. No super effective coverage on it. It's only 65 power. So. Yeah, Chemistryzy, I'm stoked, honestly. Yo, thank you, Peru. Yo, Imperial with 5 YouTube membies. If you would like to change a favorite, let me know. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate that. W Imperial indeed. Thank you so much. Blam, blam, blam. Blam, blam, blam. Blam, blam, blam. You could make Kakuna a favorite, but do you really want to make Kakuna a favorite? You're changing Umbreon, by the way. Umbreon would be the next Pokemon to go. If you want to change a favorite. You can choose to keep it Umbreon as well. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's going on, Machi. Let's keep Umbreon. You got it. Every evolution will reach Safari. We need Espeon and Vaporeon. Those are the 2 that haven't gotten there. No, I do the rule. I have to take it because people. We don't let blah through because blah spam is really annoying. That's what we don't let through. It's not that I don't let power memes come through. So don't be twisting that. We don't let blah through because blah annoys the hell out of me. Get better memes. That's it. Yeah, exactly. Blah just annoys the shit out of me. So I have it banned. Blah, hands down, worst meme ever. I agree. How has it banned too? Because you know, smart gamer. Smart gamer. This outspeeding me is really bad here. Because my citrus is pretty much gonna get procced no matter what. Because I can't get a flinch. Ooh, nice crit. We'll take that. It's just a stupid emote of a cat. And people like spam it. Oh my god. People were like too obnoxious with it, so I banned it. It's just that simple. Magma armor is not banned, no. It doesn't block crits. Alright, well, at least we got a lot of XP here, so. Yeah, if something is banned in my channel, it's probably because I asked somebody to stop doing something, and then they didn't stop doing it, so you can blame them. That's pretty much how something gets banned in my channel. Alright. If you're following the channel, you have access to free follow both the show that you believe and the show that you down. Otherwise, it is time to shake your dolphin dumper.
Andros has again invaded the Lilat system. General Pepper has turned to a new Star Fox team, headed by Fox McCloud, to save Corneria
and free the Lilat system
once again.
Wingle! I'll just stop. I have a citrus on. I thought about using a regular potion here, but I have the citrus. I'm just gonna stop. Oh, no way. Dude, he just got a 200 power flail on me. F off, dude. That's actually so annoying. Tail whip. Okay, low-key, this might be better than Nightmare, though. Tail whip gave us a 4th star? What? How? Slightly stronger on average. Has a high crit chance, but this has the flinch chance. I mean, we just have to guess which one's better. High crit rate, let's go! Okay. 2 Leaf Blades is a clean KO. Bite is really good for us. Bite is fine if you're outspeeding. Imperial, thank you for the Memby. Appreciate you. Oh boy. Flinch. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ruh-roh, Raggy. It's not good. Yeah. It's either Tail Whip or Test Spadef. I have a hard time thinking the special attacks will do more. I have a hard time believing that. Test the Spadef first. I think because we're faster, I like the Tail Whip angle more. Probably. Maybe. Oh, what do I like more here? Because like this is the turn. This is the turn I have to make this decision, because like Leaf Blading, if it does no damage and then going to Tail Whip, giving Mewtwo 2 turns is really, really bad. So I think I'm just gonna Tail Whip it. I think. So I think we're just gonna go right into Tail Whip. Okay. I couldn't tell if I muted the music or not. HP a little bit. Okay. Flinch. Potioning does give me a chance for a Metal Claw miss. Okay. That's bad. Flinch. Okay, that's low enough we should live. It's low enough we should live, but I think we're cooked. Flinch. Alright. All good. That Mewtwo is just too tanky. Oh, wow. Well, we made the wrong call. The Spadef was low enough that checking Spadef would have been better there. Which is fine. Which is fine. Sometimes you guess wrong, man. And we were... Well, hold on. We might not have been dead to this. Well, actually, we're dead to this. I can't get through this. Well, hold on. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe we get through that. Maybe. Oh, this not getting the Will-O-Wisp off was massive, actually. I think the superpower is enough, but I don't know. This has counter, too. I don't think there's a world where we actually get through this fight. I don't think we get through this fight. I think too many things can go wrong here. Flinch. Stack team, give me thanks for the lurk. Needle arms this time, interesting. This thing had Destiny Bond and Will-O-Wisp, and it didn't use it either time, which is kind of... well, it never will Destiny Bond here. We had speed or whatever, but... So Tail Whip. We're gonna play this out with like perfect information now and see what happens. I bet we probably still lose, but Bide. We know it doesn't have a healing berry. What if you got all the flinches? I mean, you know, still unlikely. Yeah, it's a lot more reasonable damage there. But Mewtwo's gonna chip us down here big time. Yeah, it's just like we don't have stab on this special move. It's not hitting for super effective, and my special attack is much lower than my physical. Like, it's really hard to be like, oh, the special will do more than the physical here, you know? And as you can see, we're getting chipped pretty hard. Our XP was pretty good, but Lugia is here now. We know Lugia has lower physical defense. There's a Dragon Claw. Only did 9. And that did over half. Did not use superpower because we weren't in kill range of it. Nice. Again, without perfect info though, I might lead Aurora Beam there. Yeah, I must not see kill with superpower. Oh my god, we got the flinch. Dun, dun. Double flinch. What did this thing have again? Did we just get absurdly lucky right there? Oh yeah. Super Fang, Rock Blast, Water Pulse. These are all bad. None of these are good options. That's very lucky. What do you mean? We get chipped there again, and then Clefable comes out. Who is, you know, higher BST. There's counter. Yeah. That's probably how it ends if we even somehow get there. So. Oh, yeah, no, I agree with you, Chemistry Z. I agree with you there, but if it's doing the same amount, which is what I think it would do on average, right? Then lowering the physical defense is better, right? Because then you could start dealing more damage, right? Granted, of course, we don't know that it how much damage does special defense do, but doesn't waste a turn. Well, like, let's say, I mean, if it does the same, though, using Leaf Blade is effectively wasting a turn because we want the flinch chances instead. Oh, you're agreeing with you? Okay, yeah, gotcha. All right. All right, we got a team left from Nagorg. Chegg. Yeah, it's all hindsight at the end of the day. Like, Mewtwo, you got to assume he's got some BST and special defense there, like, to some capacity. So we had to make the call that turn, you know what I mean? I like talking it out. It's, you know, if you want to, you know, if someone said I'm gonna use Leaf Blade there over Tail Whip, like, I would not blame them. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's a completely fair, you know, a fair assessment. Yo, Gengar with a 5-pack of gifted subs. Thank you so much for the 5-pack. If you'd like Gengar on the favorites, let me know. I'd be more than happy to do that for you. And Wef Jebster. Thank you so much for the 7 months. Appreciate that, gamer. Thank you. Let's get Gengar on the faves. You got it. You got it. We're doing only left, right, and mids now. We're not doing the superlatives anymore. Sorry if that's unfun to you, but superlatives were just getting out of hand. So we're doing left, right, and mids. All right, we got a mid from Kill. Let's do it. Streamer hates fun, dude. Yeah, I can't stand fun. I can't stand it, dude. Should be superlative Saturdays. There we go. Yeah, they were just kind of getting a little out of control because it was supposed to be an only Friday thing, and I should have kept it to that, but I was just trying to appease people a little too much, I think. GDQ was awesome, man. It was a good time. I can't flinch because he has inner focus, but dang. I'm taking away everything, Silo. I'm taking away everything. I'm taking it all away. All right, chat. I'm going to run my ad break. We run 3 minutes of ads every hour to keep the pre-roll ads off. It does help support the stream because I stream full-time here on Twitch and YouTube. I am maybe going to move cope this. We'll see. The spread's really good, but we're going to look at wild Pokemon first. So make sure to drop a like if you're over on YouTube. Thank you very much. And thanks for hanging, everybody. Appreciate it. Milk like milk. I'll watch the Clorox ads for you. Thank you, gamer. Yeah, right, Kevin? Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da. Bum, ba, ba, ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Bagel as bagel. Bagel. Adino. Shaw. Koopo, thanks for the prime and the 22 months. Thank you, gamer. Adino. Shaw. I pronounce it bagel. Me too. You love minus special attack? Me too, man. Me too. Yeah, I think I might move coat this, but we're just gonna look around while ads are playing. Yeah, I've eaten a bagel like every morning for like the past like 2 weeks actually. Bagel's like my starting like breakfast, and then I eat something bigger like after like an hour or so. But I like to start with a bagel just to put a little bit of food in my system while I'm drinking like my water and stuff. You're here too? What the heck, dude? I get these protein bagels from Publix. They're on BOGO literally like every week. They're like protein bagels. Vela, thanks for the prime and the 19 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Mario Kart World music is so good, bro. It's so good. I think we need to have another Mario Kart day soon. Or you just play some knockout tour. After just 3 easy payments of $14.99, you belong to me. Bensei with a prime. Thanks for 11 months. Yeah, it's so good, Crazy. It's so good. Let's go, Dolphin Duppies. Dolphin Duppies. Liquid ooze ducks. It seems spicy. Yeah, we'll scout that in the subtile. I ate a beef bagel for breakfast? I mean, I've had bagels with like bacon and egg on it before instead. Scouting Septile here. Favorite bagel? I like the Asiago cheese the most, I would say. 15 to 21. 15 to 21. I like the everything. I have like a little shaker that I like. I can sprinkle on the bagel to make it like an everything bagel. But I just put cream cheese on it and I just eat it, you know. Gives me some a little food in my belly to start the day, which is nice. It's part of like my morning routine is I eat a bagel and I drink a full thing of water. I drink a full one of these like every morning. And I have a bagel with it. And then I usually make something a bit more after about an hour or so. Emily with the 5 months. Thank you. Appreciate that. 11 damage, so it's going to be like the same thing. Yeah, 15 to 21. I think bagels are elite. However, freshly made ones are like ridiculous price at my local supermarket now. Yeah. Da, 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 da. Reason to switch over from YouTube and the Connect deal with Milesmog is awesome. Dude, the Ironmon Connect is so sick, man. Oil dipped bagel or water dipped? I don't know the distinction, to be honest. This milk would be awesome if it was better than it is. Dude, the fact that this thing has no special move is tragic. Faster. I'm outspeeding Golduck and Sceptile. I might move cope this anyway. Every Kaizo chatter, every day, yeah. I need to go fill up my blender bottle too. Good looking out. Heck yeah, Kevin, I got you. We will learn moves, trust. That one's like a negative nature, that one. Jesus, that was really bad. Everything bagel is a way like people season bagels, yeah. Everything shaker is so clutch, I throw it on turkey sands. Yeah, honestly, yeah, you can do it. Yeah. You can do it with a lot of things, yeah. Moo. Moo. Yeah, I think I'm pretty convinced Sceptile's not it, but the Golduck might. Is an everything bagel the opposite of a nothing burger? I think it is. Quite similar, yeah. This chat is making me hungry. Is this pre-recorded? No. What's up, Animal Lover 2156? Are you pre-recorded? Oh, no, it's the same speed stat as us. It is the same speed stat as us. All right, it has Bubble Beam and Psychic. I'm going to go for it. 59% here. Come on. Of course not. That's so lame. Actual lame, dude. We're getting Return and then Bite. Yeah, all the special moves were like too late. Oh, wow. I had a perfect special attack IV. Do you have Pokemon Violet? No, I have Pokemon Scarlet. But same thing. I know. Yeah, it was a pretty good Golduck. A little on the slower side, but definitely was workable. All right, we have a dice roll from Gorgon with a 170 stream streak. Boop. And it's going to be a team right. Here we go. Ooh. The dice roll with the clutch. Except it's awful. Never mind. I think they asked to figure out if it's pre-recorded or not. Yeah. I think that's why they did it, yeah. I think Timothy said he was going to hit Champs event soon. Oh, yeah, I'll be hitting them. I'll be going to NAIC. Because we already, it's going to be on Champions. I'm going to do NAIC for sure. Where is NAIC? Oh, it's in New Orleans again. Oh, I'm going to New Orleans, I guess. Oh, boy. NAIC. Tank is in. Yo, what's up, Jamie? Yeah, it'll be New Orleans, Sir Binkerton. It's New Orleans. Yeah, the last time I was in New Orleans, I wasn't really in a party mood, so I didn't have that good of a time, I'll admit, but I kind of know what to expect this time, so I will get my mind ready when I go. How about that? All right. Fight the Tracker from Commander Taz. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. Fight the Tracker would be Team Mid. Cyndaquil. I enjoy your Kaizo live streams. Thank you. I enjoy having you in my Kaizo live stream. Drinking allowed on the street. Yeah. Is that year round? I think so. I think so. I would assume so. Stu and Nola? Dude, that's where we played against each other, Cruz. That's where we played against each other. We played, with my Avalug Sand team. My Avalug Sand team. I was the only Excadrill and only Avalug in the whole 1,000-person tournament. And I was one of like 3 people that brought Tyranitar as well. I think this chat is pre-recorded. Yeah, I think so too. All right, chat, do we escape the lab? I'm going to give you 1 minute to predict. Good luck. Remember, if you follow the channel, you get $300 Dolphin dollars you can use in the prediction, which is pretty cool. Party all the time in NOLA? Hell yeah. The fissure, man. The fissure! Sorry, I'm sorry. Delayed reaction. Oh my god! Fissure! What are we doing this week? GDQ is done. Later on in the stream, probably around 6 or 7, we'll start watching the Wolfie video. That'll be in about 4 to 5 hours. And then on Friday, we're doing the We're doing the chat-created Pokemon Challenge. We're doing the chat-created Pokemon Challenge. That'll be really fun. And Thursday, of course, we have the weekly Survivor Watch Party. So we have a right ball from Crimson Crab. Yeah, I don't really know what to expect from the chat-created challenge. I think that's going to be interesting. I'm so hyped for that challenge. I think it's going to be fun. I think it's going to be a good time.
Dude, I love this video game. This video game rocks.
Meow.
Meow. Minnie Meow Meow, thanks for the 26 months. How tight is the meta in comp Pokemon? As the power level goes up, it becomes a bit tighter, Cosmic Jack. So, like, when the legendary Pokemon get introduced, that's why you'll see, like, a lot, like, this is what happened with me when I was streaming competitive Pokemon. The moment legendary Pokemon started to get introduced, which was about about a year and some change into Scarlet and Violet's lifespan, I went back to Ironmon. That's when it starts to get tighter, a lot tighter. But before that, honestly, it's very open to a lot of creativity. Yeah, what Fel said is correct, Jamie. Nice. Wow, good. Let's go, believers. Any Brocks yet today? Yes, we got a Gardevoir to Brock. For a variety stream, we've recently done Slay the Spire or Puru, and I think I'm going to try and fit in our Professor Layton playthrough before Champions comes out as well. I think we're going to try and play through Professor Layton before Pokemon Champions comes out as well. What is the chat challenge? We have to catch a Pokemon in order of the alphabets. I got to figure out a good way to explain this before Friday for sure. But essentially, like, I have to start a Pokemon with the letter A. I'll reset until that happens. And then I have to catch Pokemon with the letter B. And I have to do that all the way until the letter Z. And we have, like, some other rules in there. Like, we randomize the move accuracy of all the moves. We have randomized, of course, the trainer's Pokemon and all that. And the challenge is finished the moment I knock out a Pokemon with the letter Z. Or, sorry, when I catch Pokemon with the letter Z, and then I knock out a Pokemon with that Pokemon. And then the challenge is complete. That's pretty much the gist of it, though. But we added a couple of fun things in there. Like, if I'm, like, on the letter B, and I get a phone call from somebody named Bertha, I have to gift a sub. Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be really funny. So. Yeah, like, I try to steer clear of full meta teams, but I'm not against using a meta Pokemon. Pie's a little more purist in that sense, but if I have a team full of non-meta Pokemon and a meta Pokemon is the perfect answer for the glue to, like, stick it together, I'm not against using a meta Pokemon. For instance, my Avalugg team had Hydreigon on it, and Hydreigon was very meta, but he was perfect for the team, so that's why we used him. So, congrats on the successful GDQ stream. It was a lot of fun. Thank you, Hallie. It was a lot of fun. Hey, this is Bertha from the IRS. To have more box space, you have to pay for home, yes. I think we gotta go for the milk. This seed kind of sucks. There's not really any good Pokemon available here. Which letters is Salty Dad counting? Oh my god. You lost all your friends on YouTube, so you're upset about that? I'm sorry to hear that, gamer. I'm so sorry to hear that. Actually, I'm going to go get the rest of the items. I want to hopefully find a rappel, actually. Yeah, Wander Boy, sorry. I was just, you know. Follow SaltyDolphin on Twitch for the Super Bowl? Good God, imagine. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Lewis. Yeah. Thank you for helping me with that. You're very hated online? Well, I don't want to talk about how hated you are online. No offense. I mean, that's your situation. You know. You got to figure that out, so. In the most respectful way, I don't want, because that's a slippery slope of a conversation. So they want to backseat, but wonder if you forgot about your speed. Yeah, I was just kind of like talking. I was very much just chatting. Am I a sports fan? Football. Yeah, and hockey mainly. Yep, Lady Gaga being a Pokemon fan, so. Don't let Twitch put YouTube chat in the box. Football or hand egg? I mean, I played soccer growing up, so I am a big soccer fan, but hand egg is what I was watching a lot of. Oh, I'm feeling great, Natalie. I'm feeling great. You're the GOAT. Very cool to see you in the GDQ channel. The host, I really liked how she asked a lot of questions and was very interested in our chat community, like saying, "Are you barking my dog?" Yeah, Sky's great. Sky's good people. So, Sky's one of the first people to beat regular Kaizo, actually. Sky is very familiar with Ironmon. So, did I watch Ted Lasso? No. Baseball season starts today. I'll be real, gamer. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna act interested because I am not interested in baseball. So I'm not gonna sit here and act like I'm interested because I'm just not. I'm sorry. It's just not for me exactly. I mean, soccer is always growing here. It's always been growing, even since I was a kid. I mean, people like soccer here. They do. So, I'm really into slap boxing. It's just not nearly as popular as the other sports as well. Tampa Bay Rays, I get it. Yeah. I just like. Don't be wrong, like, Kraz, like, explained to me one day why he loves baseball when he met up with me in Pittsburgh. And seeing it from his perspective, I see why people like the sport. I see why people like it, but I just doesn't interest me that much, so. So I understand the perspective. Like, once someone introduces the idea it's a numbers game, like, and like talk about the math and like some of the strategy, it is a bit more interesting to me. But, you know, I still just am not. I don't really buy into it, I guess. I've never bought into it. Yeah, Megan. Agreed. It's definitely a sport watched in person. Yeah, for sure. I think that's what I think. Soccer and hockey, I would say, are my favorite sports to watch in person. Actually, soccer is just one of those sports. Like in person, you can really appreciate just how fast and far the ball is moving, and you just don't really get that on TV. And hockey is just so fast. Hockey is a blast in person. I grew up playing baseball my whole life, played in college. Even I don't want it unless playoffs are in person. Favorite soccer team? I need to pick a favorite Champions League team, honestly. I need to pick a favorite Champions team. All right, Kabuto's the 8, so we got to go for a 6 mil tank. Got it. Enjoy the home supportive teams, a group of San Diego's, enjoy baseball and football, but yeah. Yeah, Spraggers, am I? True Boston. I haven't kicked a soccer ball in a while. That'd be really fun, actually. Dude, F1 is very consistently growing. For the F1 enjoyers, do we think it'll ever like surpass like NASCAR? I feel like it's not maybe happening soon, but I could see that in the future. Yeah. It almost already is. Okay. Different audiences. It should. How'd it go last night? I went great, Jedi. I went great. Alright, second mil tank. Yeah, in the US, I mean, yes. Yeah, specifically in the US. I could see it overtaking in the US, yeah. Oh, this thing is bad, dude. Well, alright, GG go next, I guess. I watch a lot of disc golf pro tournaments. Dude, that's something I've always wanted to try. I do want to try disc golf. Dude, Ultimate Frisbee's just amazing. I want to do Ultimate Frisbee with some friends. That'd be awesome. The Miami Open for tennis is becoming larger too. Yeah. Primeape? Yeah, I guess I could catch Primeape. I was thinking about it, but, you know. I suppose I could. Did you bench your other Pokemon? I don't think I have yet. Doesn't really matter too much right now. Disc golf is a great middle-aged sport, bruh. Dang. You're right, though. Same with pickleball. Oh, it's Sandstream. Yeah, never mind. I just climb for my exercise. Dude, a climbing gym would be so cool. Ha! Loser. Boop. I would love to do a climbing gym. That'd be so fun. I like your posters. They're actually canvases, funnily enough. It's like a actual canvas. Word, Ferg. I'm sure there's a lot of overlap between the two also. You know, it's definitely not like exclusive like one or the other or whatever. This is going to be another Mount Moon pivot? I don't think this thing lives. Is there one theme you really want back in Champions? Theme by like song or music? As long as the Black and White 2, the champion, like the Gen 1 champion music. This. Black, White 2. No, come on. Black, White 2, champion, tournament. I think this is it. Champion music. Yeah, the Kanto champion music. There we go. This one. This one's so good. This song goes crazy, man. The Black and White 2 version's so good. Dun dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. And don't they have Black and White 2 tournament final music? Isn't this one really good? Yeah, this one right here too. And it kind of like does this. It kind of like plays around a little bit. Dun, dun. Yeah. So like these two variations from Black and White 2 are kind of the GOAT IMO. And then the speed up. Dun, dun, dun. But yeah, anyway. I would love to see some of those Black and White 2 remixes in there, because the Black and White 2 remixes are so good, man. Yo, Secedes with the first time subber. Appreciate that, gamer. Thank you so much. Can we get some Dolphin Dumpers in the chat for the first time sub? Thank you so much. Alrighty. Carrie Ann, thanks for the 115 stream streak. Make my work days better. Thank you. I mean, I'm happy to help. Thanks for the kind words. Brave wants a team mid. We're going team mid. Da-da-da-da-da. I would love to see some Black and White 2 remixes in there, because like the Black and White 2 songs IMO is just like Black and White 2 is peak Pokemon music. They're like Pokemon always delivers when it comes to music IMO. But Black and White 2 was the peak. I think Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet and Heart Gold Soul Silver are all like really good runner-ups. I think those are all really good soundtracks. Even Gen 3 as well, like Emerald. But I think Black and White 2 is like the top dog when it comes to music. I definitely make the day fly by with jokes. I got you. Yeah, please keep chat in English. Thank you. I totally missed this, Zen. Joined a rec soccer league a few years ago, and people were getting hurt, taking it a bit too seriously, getting into fist fights. Oh, yeah, that's... Yeah. You're not joining a rec league to take it seriously. It's okay to be competitive, but some people definitely take things too seriously. Romy, thanks for the 170 stream streak. Freckle with 10. Lacrima with 5. Dami with a 5. Idiots rule. Thank you. Select the right Mon. Okay, team right. This is from Slinky Slinker. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. There's a couple of Alola songs. Okay, the legendary Pokemon theme from Sun and Moon is kind of insane, right? Sun, Moon, legendary theme. This wasn't the theme I was thinking of. But this is good. Shieldless is legal. Yeah, Lucamines is really good. Guzma's really good. You know what's crazy, actually? The Smash Bros. Remix of that. The Smash Bros. Remix of that? Listen to this, dude. This is a remix of that song we just listened to. Team Riot. This is like crazy, bro. Yeah, but it involves the legendary theme. Yeah, this is the E4 theme with the legendary theme. Like, just listen. It like combines them, I'm pretty sure. It's like a medley, yeah. We got a team right for Major Marvelous. Yeah, this is where they mixed it in right here. Yeah, Pokemon just delivers when it comes to music. I mean, I think that's just really the reality, dude. I think that's just the reality. Pokemon just doesn't really miss when it comes to music. They can miss in a lot of other departments, but when it comes to music, they don't miss. So, I suppose if you got a legendary, took it and had to pivot out to lab, are you making it harder for yourself, or do you make up his own rule? No, the if there is only illegal options on the table, you could just take one and then force pivot after. So, have I been playing Pokopia? Not as much. Not that much. So. All right. Do we escape the lab? 1 minute. Good luck. Thank you for handling that, Fel. I appreciate you. We're so close to 30K. We're getting closer. We're definitely getting closer. So, yeah, the Frontier Brain theme is really good too. All right. What did you want, Puru? Puru wanted a team mid. We're going mid. Thanks for all the follows. Thanks for all the resubs, chat. Appreciate it. We're actually caught up after this one, which is awesome. If I missed yours, I apologize. It's got to mean something. It does mean something. It means something to me. Mirror B. Oh, yeah. Give us the Mirror B music in Champions. Absolutely. That would be amazing. But like I said, I would love to see a lot of the Black and White 2 remixes. The Black and White 2 remixes go hard. Which Mirror B theme? Both. Definitely both. Yeah, Fel streams, or I believe Fel just has both chats open at all times, if I'm not mistaken. Which is a gamer. Gamer status for sure. Critical hit, which means we'll live another one. Oh, okay. Speed tie, I guess. Twin needle. Alright, this is where we win the speed tie. We use flail and we win for the believers. Oh, that's awesome, Phil. Hell yeah. Escape lab, but no. No. Alright, YouTube chat, give me a left, right, or mid. Can I get a left, right, or mid YouTube chat? First one I see. How was the end of GDQ? I was AFK for the last hour ago. It was pretty good. We got 2 Brocks, almost got a 3rd. And it was just fun. It was just fun overall. So, Team right for Beyblade. You got it. Optic Babe. Hope you're doing phenomenal, dude. Another bug. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Let me leave this lab prison. Who invited the mouse? Laying at 2,000 square feet of tile flooring. Back is not happy with me. Yo, best of luck to you today, gamer. And that flinch is costing us this lemonade, but it is what it is. 2 10% flinches, no 10% misses. That's cool. That's cool. Thank you, video game. I appreciate you a lot. What's up, Kenobi? The flinches, man. The flinches. Yo, let's see. You know what? Let's see a Sceptile, actually. Sceptile's cool. I like Sceptile. Let's see that guy. What? It's the Bazo table. What in the what? Scruff. We're naming this guy Scruff. Hope you had a good GDQ stream. I did have a good GDQ stream. I was very impressed with how professional it was. I know it's like a pretty big organization, but I was still impressed. And it was really smooth. And I think that, you know, it went well. So hopefully we'll be able to do a feature in the future. Good luck. Eating ravioli for dinner while watching my favorite Super Kaizo streamer. Oh, hi. Ravioli. I haven't had ravioli in a while. Did chat behave? Yes. There was only one message where I was like, that was probably not necessary, but chat behaved. It's always gotta be one guy. Can you spill the message? No. It's not bad enough to where I was just like, eh, it's fine. The Ironmon Discord is gonna be the best resource for you, Satch. Check out the ! Ironmon that Fell Shadow just spawned for you. The Discord has a step-by-step process in there on how to get set up. You will have to obtain the game yourself. It's against Discord TOS and Twitch TOS to tell you how to obtain the ROM. Should have thrown in a few. My girlfriend likes this Pokemon. Dude, that would have been really funny, actually. I have the card, so hassle there. Thanks, guys. Yeah, no problem. The battle was a roller coaster motion. I don't even know how we won. Was it actually a speed tie the whole time, and then like I just won the last speed tie? Is that what happened? I don't even know how we won. I was like my fingers were already on the reset button. We don't question, we accept. Yeah, I'm not questioning it. We're moving on, dude. Yeah, I got to see Brock twice, Adam. And I almost had a third too. How's Halucha in this? That's just a Pidgey. Like during GDQ, for instance, I didn't have the custom sprites on. I only have a couple of Pokemon with a custom sprite, but Pidgey is one of them, and he just looks like Halucha. So if you look at the tracker right now, see it shows Pidgey. It still is Pidgey. It still reads as Pidgey. It's still only normal flying like Pidgey. It just is a sprite change, that's all. A custom sprite is just we changed the sprite of the Pokemon. Wait, so, yeah, dude, seeing Rapidash last night instead of Dialga was actually weird. I actually clicked on it twice. It was so weird. Yes, Richter. Yes, Richter. I'm just waiting to get the rest of my custom trainer sprite, so I can just get them all done at once with Cyan. But yes, that sprite is done. Yeah, Raimi's got a lot of them. It's really fun, don't get me wrong. What about bolt cutter vouchers? I will request that from Cyan, yes. Alright, let's go for Torkoal. It's just gonna kill me. Close. Alright, we're just gonna go for it. We have a 49% chance of catching. Timer ball! Nice. Shield us. I mean, with extreme speed, Thunder Punch, Icy Wind, that was probably low-key runnable, but I'm not like overly upset on losing out on it, I guess. Yeah, it was a man's. It was good, Snoopy. Yeah, I have answered the question a lot, but it's no worries. It was good. It was good. A lot of people turned out. Genuinely more people than I thought. A lot of people showed up and made it a really, really fun time. Yeah. We got 2 runs to Brock. And then almost a third, we got a run to the final rival. So, it was a good time. I think I did a good job too. Like, I tried to explain pretty much any lingo I was using. I tried to like say it. It explained like what that meant, like stab, XP yield, so on and so forth. You did a good job. Thank you, Abby. It was a great showing. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Myru. Alright, give me the para. Give me the para. Did I explain PP? I don't think I explained what PP was, but this isn't a health class, so. Thank you, Big Bazzo. Thanks for the 3-stream streak. Big Bazzo, did you just see the lab table with Krabby and Kingler on it? I literally called it the Bazzo table. Rip. Rip indeed, Zen. Koopas, thank you for that 80 stream streak. Appreciate that. Nice. Nice. Bad. It stands for PowerPoints. No! 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 Oh no, I'm dead. Shot. Now explain PP Max. Do you escape the lab? I'll give you a 1 minute to predict. Best of luck. Their Twitch channel is going to be the place to watch it right now. But the VOD will be on their YouTube channel on their hotfix playlist in about a week's time. That's what they told me. That is what they told and explained to me. Channel name is Awesome or Games Done Quick. Games Done Quick. You getting a cut of the YouTube VOD ad revenue? No, I don't believe so. I don't believe so. Big Bazzo with a 5-pack of gifted subs. You like to change your favorite? Let me know. I assume you want the crab. You want the crab. Get the goat on there, please. All right. Sceptile was added pretty recently, so I will add Kingler and like give it like, you know, Sceptile to sit on there for like another hour or so. All good in the hood, no rush at all. Thank you, gamer. Appreciate you. How is this a horse? I thought nobody was going to comment on it. Can I get a right ball? Yeah, Tim Shady, I got you. Except, we're out of the lab, baby. Team style recommendations for a beginner? I think the best recommendation for a beginner is bulky offense. Bulky offense. What I mean by that, Pokemon that can withstand a hit while also dealing big damage. I think is probably a good starting strategy for a new player. Yeah, Remy. Yep. So like things like a Tauros is kind of nice because it has Intimidates. It can deal pretty big damage while also being fairly bulky. Something like Amoonguss is one of the best Pokemon to have on your team while you're learning VGC. No, I think Amoonguss is fine for helping you learn VGC. Just like I think Incineroar is good for that as well. But I think bulky offense is just like things like Tyranitar, you know? It's like a good Pokemon. Because like Tyranitar is a Pokemon that is bulky while can dish out a lot of damage. And because he sets up Sandstorm, choosing teammates for him is pretty easy and natural to do. So. Oh no, Gyarados is great. Gyarados is fantastic. Typhlosion? What about Typhlosion? I like Typhlosion.
Colonel, I'm trying to lurk, but I'm a base chatter in the clap of my ass cheeks. or gift subs keeps alerting the streamer.
Yo, SB King, thanks for the Prime in the 7 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Ooh, Espeon. All right, I'm just going to go for this. Ooh, we outsped? Show me a negative priority. Nope, this thing is slow. That's a fun alert for the new GDQers. Yeah, right? So is Dugtrio 3 heads with 1 horse body? Yes, that's exactly what it is. Yeah, like, so that was my first take of that alert, and I messed up, but I listened back to it, and I just thought it was funny, so I just kept it. And I think everyone agrees. Dugtrio's just 3 guys hugging. It could be that too, yeah. You're the man! Yo, you! Yo, you! Thank you. I appreciate your support. Why is Espeon so slow? It could be holding a Macho Brace Copium. I guess we're going for Whizpig. Good shift on the GDQ stream yesterday, mate. Very informative. Yo, thanks, Typo. Appreciate that, brother. 5 damage from a 20 power move. What does this say? It's gonna say, like, the range is probably pretty big. Uh oh. I'm not your guy, pal. Okay, that eruption did no damage, but I'm gonna go for it. I am gonna pivot to this. Mainly because I'm interested in knowing what this attack stat is. $25. This is pretty good. Except our moves suck. But we're gonna run it anyway. You're the Bonnet guy, right? Yeah, I think so. Hot. Immune to paralysis, our arch enemy? Kind of like this doll. I kind of like it too, you know who. Log on more like log in. Yo, all of our moves hit super effective here. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, come on. Yo, what's a Pingus? All right, well, you know. That's all right. That's all right, I guess. That's all right, I guess. Good talk, good talk. And back to the lab we go. Back to the lab we go. Team right. Hey, the favorite showed up. There we go. Let's go. Dun-dun-dun. Why can't we have nice things like that? True, man, true. Yeah, it's slow, but it is what it is. Lab horn drill? Yeah, but I'm out leveled, so. Blah, 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 blah. Dang, not enough. Tough break. Tough break, chat. Tough break. Whew. It's one of those days where I feel like we talked so much so quickly today. It's like it's nice to like get into that, like now we're just kind of vibing, you know. With all the champions news, like chat was moving so fast at the beginning of stream. And now it's kind of nice. It's nice to kind of just sit back and we're just looking for a good run, you know? That's what we're doing now. Yeah, me too, Cherna. I think it's gonna be really interesting. Yeah, like a lot of YouTubers released their like first look at champions, like Necra, Moxie boosted, Cybertron, and Wolfie. All of them did, I saw, and there was even more people apparently. Those are the 4 that I'm aware of. So I watched Wolfie's video. I'll probably watch Cybertron's video as well, and Moxie's. Big Bazza, thanks for giving us up to a side. Oh, I appreciate that, gamer. Thank you. Ooh, can't have that. So I guess I'll take the Steelix and fight the Azumarill. Did you watch him rank every Pokemon? We are currently watching that on stream together, Reptar. So we'll be watching that later today, in fact. That's what the title means. Wolf vid. We're almost halfway through the video. But yeah, we've been doing a little bit of React content. I don't know, it's been kind of nice. Like, chat's been really enjoying it too, so it's been kind of nice. It's don't get me wrong, it's lazy like content for me to just react to a video, but chat's enjoying it, and it's something that I don't know. It's actually just fun. So it's just fun. It's fun to like talk about where certain Pokemon lie and whatever. So. And I've never really done React content before, so. Yeah, it's a nice wind down, yeah. I think that's what's really nice about it, yeah. If it's lazy and it works, it's just efficient. And I make sure to keep Wolfie's, like, channel name on stream while we're watching it, because, you know, it's a video he worked on, so. And his editing team or whatever. Sandshrew, I think it was way too low. I really do think Sandshrew is way too low. But there are some where I'm like, huh? But, you know. Sandshrew is still, I think, my biggest gripe with the list, for sure. Sandshrew is so cool, man. He's such a cool Pokemon. I do gotta run ads after this lab fight, just a heads up, and I'm gonna go pee, so. Just enough. Nice. Okay. All right. I'm gonna run ads. I'm gonna use the restroom, and here's a lab prediction while I take my quick break here. Okay. I will see you in 3 minutes if you gave it the ad, and we'll be right back. Chat is moving so fast, Salty won't know. I think Dirge is trash. Drax, get out of here. If you're over on YouTube, though, hitting that thumbs up would mean a lot to your boy. I would really appreciate that. That would mean a lot. We only have 50 likes today. I would like to see that go up. That would be really cool. Yeah, I'll see you in 3 via the ads. We'll be right back. Sounds good, Iowa. Sounds good. Good night. All right, be right back. Brock this, Dolphin Dumper. Brock this, Dolphin Dumper. Let's get it, baby. All right, let's add Kingler. We did get that Sceptile on the one table, so let's go ahead and add Kingler. Let's get Kingler in here. Bada bing, bada boom, baby. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's get it, baby. Brock will go down today. Let's do it, man. Let's do it. Fun. Yo, Sprite, thank you for the 55 stream. Good to see you, gamer. Da na 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 na. Boop. Dang. That's all right. This might get out of the lab. We'll see. Stab, stomp, and run away. Okay. I don't hate this as a good scouter. The game's done quick. Stream went really good. Vampus. Went really, really good. Multiple Brock attempts and just good vibes. Good people, so. Good vibes, good people. It was a good time. You know, just, it was cool to work with, a more professional, like, production team, you know, and all that. Like I said, I think I did a really good job in explaining and showcasing the challenge, at the very least. Escape Lab, it's gonna be a no. How many viewers were there? Someone in chat said it was about 1.9K was like the peak. So. Feeling Koga going down today. That would be insane, Brian. We got Immediate from Brozonkers with the 65 stream. Appreciate you, gamer. Bloop, bloop. GDQ was good. It was a lot. It was very good. It was very good. Very fun. Yeah, 2 weeks till Pokemon Champions, man. That is wild to think about. There is... yeah, it's literally 2 weeks from today, man. It releases in the middle of the week? What? I just realized that. Oh my god. Well, I mean... whatever. There's so many dumpers. Yeah. There's so many dumpers. Oh, frick off, Houndoom. You freaking guy, dude. But I guess that works too. Oh, well, yeah. There were so many dumpers, man. They were everywhere. When they release is kind of booty. We'll be on it. We'll be on it, obviously, on Wednesday. Then I'll probably start stream earlier that day than normal. Prevents the server from crashing whenever it has time on the weekends. That's true, Fluffy. That's true. Do you have ties to this game in some way, or is it not so normal Pokemon game than what we used to? Only asking because I feel like I've heard no one talk about it. To Champions? If you spend a lot of time in Ironmon or like casual Pokemon streamer like streams, you probably aren't hearing too much about Champions. Champions is a competitive Pokemon thing, but from what we can tell, they're making it extremely accessible. Like, they're getting rid of like all the most confusing parts of the game. That's true, Phil. Yeah, there's apparently a single like a single battle thing, or whatever. Real Baby Cthulhu, did you see the most recent YouTube short? I am the GDQ guy. Oh, it's okay, Hestos. It's okay. I haven't yet. You should. You should, gamer. You might be featured. Dad bod. Yeah, the dad bod's there. I'm gonna be sick April 8th. I feel it. We never beat Brock. No, we never beat Brock. Dude, it's gonna be a blast. Yeah, we gotta adjust the Discord channels a little bit for champions, I think. Makes people sick on April 8th. At least people actually saw what Kaizo really is. Yeah. It was funny though. Just confirming Charizard White Weather sets before swap from other weather setter. That is actually nice, yeah. Okay. That does nerf them a little bit. Yeah, Sky does a great job, Echoes. Are you barking my dog, Dolphin, dude? Yo, it's Wormmon. That's just a Wurmple for anybody that's new. Right, looks like Aerodactyl is going to be the best play so far. The Mightyena was faster. We might have to go for Mightyena. Oh, hey, it's the level 9. It's funny. Stop it. Oh my god, it's got Boomerang, Rock Blast, multi-hit, perfect coverage. What a gamer. Yeah, I gotta get home set up. That's one thing I'm gonna be doing in the next couple days for sure. Don't kill me, Crawdon, please. Dun, 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 da, 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 da. Run the Cubone, man. It's gonna have to be Aerodactyl, man. Yeah, Crawdon's not messing around, man. I can't offer you subs for the Cubone. Oh, there's the Repel. Nice. We can get the Aerodactyl pretty efficiently. We just need to find a level 8. There we go. Save the Master Ball for the Aerodactyl. Unless this tries to kill me, I'll switch to Master Ball. The reason I have to go for an 8 before the Aerodactyl is because I'm level 9. We got Boob Knees in the house. Boob Knees. So you get a Brock per hour. It was, yeah, it was nice. Alright, this is actually good for grabbing the Aerodactyl, funnily enough. Yeah, the Master Ball, Master Ball. Yo, what's up here, man? How's it going? Oh my god. There we go. Ugh. As short as hilarious luck, yeah. It's a good one. Are you handling both YouTube and Twitch? Do you have some way to combine the chats? Right now I have them separate. But it's on my little notepad of things I need to do. I definitely should get that fixed before Champions, actually, is having the YouTube and Twitch combined. No, it would only be combined on my end. combined. It wouldn't be combined for you guys. No, I did not ban them. No. We will separate. No, I just meant for on-screen chat. Come on. Come on. Aerodactyl, where are you?
Dude, I hate this video game. Wait, what is this video game? Who are you people?
Did YouTube give us those 55 likes yet?
I don't know, but YouTube better. They better be liking the stream. If they're not liking the stream, man, I'm gonna have a problem. Ooh, it's a cute dad. Ugh. I've asked twice. Yeah, it's got pretty solid defense for sure. Good combination of defense HP. Definitely really solid. No more Mr. Nice Salty. I heckin' did. Good, Nocturnus. Thank you. Oh, come on, man. Alright, bad attack on Aerodactyl. Hopefully it's a special attacker, I guess. Yeah, it might be a tank. We'll see. Sprite, thanks for the 48 months. I really appreciate it. I picked up the Ascended Heroes Misdreavus. And I also got the Neo Genesis one. I've decided I'm going to collect all the Misdreavus cards for some reason. I don't know why. That Pokemon just keeps growing on me. I really like Misdreavus. I also picked up the Versus Series one. The Morty's Misdreavus. Pick that up too. I like Misdreavus. Fluttermane cards? Yeah, I'll pick up Fluttermane cards I like. Yeah. Yeah, we're cooked. The Paldea Mismagius. Oh yeah, no, I've seen that one. Yeah. I'm gonna stick to probably Misdreavus and Fluttermane specifically. I don't really like the way Mismagius looks, I'll be honest. I'm not really a big fan of it. Maybe I'll grab that one Mismagius, but that's about it. Are we backing the new Slay the Spire board game expansion on Kickstarter Gamer? I have not seen it, but I did get my Silent A4 win last night, so all I got to do is win A4 with Iron Chad, and I'm on A5 with all characters. So. Oh, did you, Zeke? Dang. Yeah, I won with Sly. My damage was so low, but I pretty much could play like a gazillion cards every turn, so like yeah, it does seem like it's looking like there's gonna be a decent amount of cost to champions if you want to get ahead. I think once you have a team, much like Pocket, once you have a deck or a team, the grind won't be that bad. But I think if you want to save time, you know. Dude, the Bees guy, like, just owns a lot of the Silence builds. So and when I play Silent right now, I pretty much avoid Act 2 elites. It's just not really worth on that character unless you get the the 3-segmented worm thing. That is definitely pretty doable with Silent. But the other elites are really bad. No cost if you have a stacked home, yeah. No, Alfred, I did not announce that. Never happening, so. Rest in peace, Dad, yeah. Nice. Omi and Pickle, can you give me a left, right, or mid instead? We are doing away with the superlatives. Just gonna keep it simple, stupid. Left, right, or mid. Left ball, please. All right. Is it better to move all your good mons to home or just leave them on each game? I don't know. I don't think anybody really knows the answer to that. I think a couple of Pokemon worth having in home, though, is probably things like Blastoise, Charizard, Venusaur. Any Pokemon that has a Mega that is accessible day one launch that we know for sure. So like Dragonite, Charizard, Frostlass, things of that nature is probably the play. To have those accessible at home off the rip. Nice. Yep. Delibird is the best rival Pokemon to have. IMO, really bad typing, doesn't learn any moves, and gives great XP yield. Yep. So let's hopefully find a good Mon here. Will you be able to IV train, change moves, etc. on champions, or will you know that yet? You'll be able to change the moves and stuff on champions. There are no IVs, so don't worry about IVs in champions. But you can EV train initially when you put it in home, I think. So. Be brave, pick a legendary for Nemesis. No thanks, I'm good. Don't tell me I have to play Za again to get Mons for champions. I mean, if it's your best way to get a hold of it. Yeah, I know. No IVs, doesn't that change Calgs? Not really, no. It changes some speed interactions, but that was like 0.00001% edge cases, so I wouldn't worry too much about it. They're really focusing on making champions accessible. You could tell based off of Wolfie's video for sure. Come on. Just getting the ball, my friend. This is a Mario Kart World playlist. I'm getting catch rated like crazy here. Even then, it doesn't really actually change anything. The main thing it changes is just really niche speed tiers. IMO. That's the only thing it changes is extremely niche speed tiers. Nice. Clutch. Yeah, the game just wanted to make us sweat for sure. It's a lot of HP, but it's faster than us. I don't know. I might want to play ball with this. I don't know yet. I might want to play ball with this. I don't know. I want to take a look at a couple more Pokemon, I think. But I might play ball with this. We'll see. We will see. Let's keep scouting. Does take away a little top-end strategy, yes. I'm not saying it takes away, like, some strategy, because of course it does take away some, but again, extremely, extremely niche edge case stuff, you know. If anything, it might actually encourage people to be even more creative to some extent. Like, honestly, because IVs are gone. Why don't you like the Nurse in the Forest? GDQ user? Well, yeah, I use GDQ. I used it in GDQ because we were just trying to make sure we got a got ourselves a nice rock attempt, you know what I mean? I don't like the Nurse because I like running back to the Pokemon Center. It's about the journey, man. Yeah. I've never missed a Sacred Fire ever. So. Yeah, Mario Kart World soundtrack is just actually insane. Yo, what's up, Staten? Congrats on the Roguemon split win. You're insane, dude. Now, out of curiosity, because it's still in beta, are you going to redo types when it's out of beta, or are you just you satisfied with that? I think roleplay doesn't work. I always forget this. I always forget the answer to this. Diego. Suction cups. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Well, hello there. Hey, hey, hey. It's Fat Albert, dude. Heck yeah, dude. We got Stab Spout. I only have 3 Pokeballs, dude. Take a level 6. I could, but I could be greedy. I could be greedy. If it was good, it would have O-code. It's only level 5, right? Nah, I'm happy with that. That's fair. I'd rather just count it. Yeah, I agree. I agree with you. Gator isn't even bad. Yeah, but I gotta look at Stab, Spout, Blastoise. See what I mean? Anyone mention that the Connect extension isn't working on mobile? No, I have not heard that yet, Cosmic Jack. Gotta look, man. I gotta look. Already beat it, mate. Yeah. He really is, dude. We've seen one rare encounter. Tropius. Not worth role-playing them all for info. I was just trying to speed up the process. Right? Just finding the level 8. It would be super try-hard, yeah. Yeah, State, I watched it before stream today, yep. Yep. I will probably watch Cybertrons and Moxie Boosteds as well. And even Necros. I've had the pleasure of meeting all of them, so I'll probably just watch them all just to, you know, watch them. In fact, I've had the pleasure of kicking Moxie Boosted's cheeks at Charlotte Regionals, so. But, you know, yeah, it's not important. There we go. Not to brag or anything, you know, not to brag. Oh my god. Okay, it still has spout, confirmed. Going over there now to say you're talking smack? Good. Good. Spout didn't do much. It does less damage the lower his HP is. Alright. Let me see a legend! I want to see the GOAT! 4 stars! Spout only, let's go! Gaming! It's like the same spread, pretty much. But we have Stab Spout, so. Worse coverage, but Stab Spout. Pretty fair trade, I think. Pretty fair trade, I think. Right, we just have to outspeed this first Pokemon, dude. We just have to outspeed this first Pokemon. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, Machamp. Get down. Thank you. What's Stab? Stab stands for same type attack bonus. So if you're a water type Pokemon and use a water type move, it gets boosted in power! So that was 225 power water spout I just hit that Machamp with. Magmar? I'll take a look at Magmar. It's bad. I'm not going to bother with Gramble. Happy 200k attempts. 200k! We just can't have nice things. It happens, man. It happens. Yo, YouTube, can I get a left, right, or mid? He lost Psychic. Psychic doesn't kill the champ there, so it doesn't really matter, but it does suck that he lost Psychic, so. Water Spout's stronger, so. Alright, we get a left. Left. Oh, but that's illegal. So we're going to take the horse. We're going to take the horse. 69 likes on YouTube. Chat, we need more likes on YouTube. We need more! Give me more! You did pick the best one. No, you did. You did. You absolutely did. Oh boy. Fantastic. Stop using Screech. Crit break break. It needed the -6 to get the 1-hit KO. Alright, chat room. Do we escape the lab? 1 minute. Good luck. 1 minute. Good luck. Get your dolphin dollars on the line. Get them in, get them in, get them in, get them in, get them in. Nah. Can we look at Stantler's moves? Sure. It wasn't it. Also would have been nice for the lab, though. Would have gotten us out, I think. Da, 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 da. Gotcha, one's left. You got it. Bleep, bleep. Clefairy, 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 Clefairy. I challenge anybody to Clefairy says in Pokemon Stadium 1 minigame. I will destroy you. I am a legend. Bum bum. Hoping for good RNG today. Me too, Kev. Me too. That minigame always ends as a tie. It really does. You're Will Smith. I am. I perfect the whole thing. Yeah, the classroom game. Challenge accepted. Oh, baby. Chat versus streamer in Pokemon Stadium minigames. New content idea. Real gamers play Harden? Dude. You know what game I'm actually trash at? The Stadium 2 one where you have to cut the logs or whatever? I'm so trash at that one. I don't know why. I'm so bad at that. We escaped the lab now. Dude, I love Sushi Go Round. I'm good at Sushi Go Round. Sushi Go Round is the goat. You know what I need to do, chat? We got rid of superlatives, so maybe it's time to bring back Gamba ad breaks with Sushi Go Round. I used to, when I ran ads on the channel, I would boot up Pokemon Stadium 1, and I would let people bet on the Lickitungs. It might be time to bring that back. It might be time for that. Like, which Lickitung wins? That sounds amazing. All right. You know the best sumo, Yokozuna? He is from our times. He won 45 championships. Oh, yeah. What is his name here, man? I do know that. I forget his name, though. Hakuho. That's it. What's up, Blue? Don't give us more things just to take them away when we fall in love. But that's what makes them special. They're a limited time, you know? They're a limited time. It makes it special. Okay, Taco Bell. The Blastoise was pretty good. It's just he got one shot. McRib vibes. Hey, there's a reason why people go crazy over the McRib. Same. Because they're crazy. They're insane, man. They wouldn't know a good sandwich even if it hit them, bro. Bum, 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 bum. I hate the McRib. Oh, that's horrible. Ugh. I'm a scarred individual. Yeah. Might as well just start a new run at that point. Gosh, it's so obnoxious. 53 minutes at 570% speed to get back to where I was. Oh my god. PP bags. The biggest Finnish fast food chain has a delicious vegan tortilla wraps, and I'm not even a vegan. Nice. Well, that's... I mean, I'll be real with you, Blue. Anything past Gen 5, why? I get running Ironmon up to Gen 5, but anything beyond Gen 5, it's like, why? To be the very best. Does this game have any green-haired waifus?
I'm sure it's been asked 1,000 times, but how was GDQ?
OMG, Hannah Montana, it was fantastic. Thank you. It was really fun. Yeah, dragon moves are special in this game, yeah. Gen 6 is phenomenal, Kaizo. I'm going to be honest with you, I don't believe you. What's up, Big Kill? I'm doing good. Average Ironmon viewer can't count past 5. Yeah, I got like 100 followers, like here, yeah. I got like 100 followers and like 30 subscribers on YouTube. We call that a W. That's a W. Innards out in Gen 7 is essentially like a counter / mirror coat in an ability, which is bad. Yo, Bazo is here. But yeah, but yeah, I'm not against doing like different gens to Gen 3, but I would definitely not go past Gen 5. I have no interest in going beyond Gen 5. Oh, baby! This crab cooks, dude! Let's go! This crab cooks! Flamethrower! Nice! Fire and electric complement each other pretty damn well, too. This crab cooks, baby! And it's got good HP. This is a good mon. This actually has a real chance. Who will take a head-on fight, Crawdon or Kingler? Who is the strongest seafood? Historically, Crawdon has been better, especially in single battles. But Kingler did get a little bit of time in the limelight with the Dynamax Gmax form. But I like Kingler more, if that means anything. If that means anything, I like Kingler more than Crawdon. So, okay, we want a little more XP than that, but you know, it's fine, I guess. Should belly drum just to stunt on him. This crab cooks, dude. Larpus with drought. What's the shoot? I should know this by heart by now. 50% of 95, chat. Flamethrower is stronger. Yep. Yeah. No! Stop! Don't do that! Please! That did exactly 20. I need to like one-shot this somehow, but it's not going to. It did! Let's go! This crab cooks! This crab cooks! Let's go! Oh! Larpus with the beautiful, delicious XP. Yummy. Oh, thank you, Larpus. You just saved the run, dude. Oh, thank goodness. No, I honestly don't miss the forest nurse at all. This seafood is boiling. Yeah, I know Lapras is neutral. Yeah, I know it's neutral. But with Sun, like, you know, it's a 50% boost. Like, 95 is a hard number to do a 50% boost on, okay? I'm sorry. My math skills aren't the best. Honestly, slowing down and just making sure I'm clicking the right move is not a bad thing either. Playing fast can, you know, mess you up sometimes. 142 in the sun. This crab cooks! Bumper boy! Salty sister, bumper boy, huh? No, you don't have stab psychic, my guy. Oh my god, 18 damage? Please be a 2-hit KO. Please be a 2-hit KO. Please be a 2-hit KO. Get that out of your mouth. Oh my Gertie gumdrops. Dude, everything is out to get you, Bazo. I'm so sorry, dude. That's so sad. Crit! Damn it! Maybe it does something stupid here. That's so sad. Stab Psychic! Ah. What a cool Kingler, too, man. That's so sad. I thought this was it, Bazo. I thought this was the one. Magical Leaf at 27. Ah. Horrible IVs. Actually, just horrendous. Unlucky day so far, yeah. We've had one Brock, but would like to get another, that's for sure. 6 and 7, Kaizo. First of all, 6-7. You said it, not me. Is not better. Gens 3 through 5 are absolutely the sweet spot for Ironmon. Let's be real. Let's be real. Let's be honest with ourselves. Holy Larpus. 3 is doo-doo. Man, they hate us because they ain't us, Blue. Noodle. You know what, Blue? We're playing Heart Gold Still Silver on Friday. We're playing Heart Gold Still Silver on Friday. Yeah. Chat created a Pokemon challenge and we're playing Heart Gold. Yeah, we're not doing Ironmon though. We're doing a chat custom created Pokemon challenge. Should be a lot of fun. I'm excited. Ooh, yeah, baby, let's go. Sylveon is Gen 6, so best gen. Sylveon is a GOAT. In fact, Sylveon is so good. There might be a Sylveon in my apartment, chat. There might be. Could be. Sylveon has good stat distribution too, so. No, a lot of people don't like Sylveon. But Sylveon owns, dude. I genuinely don't know how you can really dislike it. It's super cute. It's an evolution. Like, evolutions are just goated. Yeah, Sylveon's the fairy one, yeah. It's from Gen 6, Blue Candy, the smallest addition to the Pokedex in history. Gen 6. It's only like 76 Pokemon or something that got added. It's a really low number, and it's actually so bad. That's honestly my biggest criticism of XY. Yo, Luke, thanks for the 25 stream streak. Agent, thanks for that 3 stream streak. I don't know if I acknowledged it. Ba-na-na-na-na. Think they're gonna add a new evolution? Nah, I think if they were going to, they would have done it in Scarlet and Violet. What was my biggest criticism? Lack of Pokemon added to the decks. And honestly, the fact that the gym leaders didn't use Megas was pretty lame. I really disliked that. That would have made the game a lot more hype. So. Yeah, I would have been okay with the first 2 gym leaders not using the Megas. But the moment you get the Mega Ring, they should be using the Megas. Like, I don't think that's a hot take. Pokemon Z would have done it if it wasn't scrapped. Well, scrapped. All right, we want that Arcanine. I don't know, like, normally I would feel the same, Zeke, but it was such a low amount of Pokemon, I guess. No, Mega Evolving, you can Mega Evolve and attack in the same turn. Whoops. Not mean to go back in the grass. Ooh, I might just go with this. Ooh. I mean, I'm going to assume this is faster than me. Oh, I'm pretty stoked, Gorgon. I think it'll be fun. All right, it is faster. Worth it. All right, let's get this Arcanine. Run the Sandstorm on? I'm not running a Sandstorm. I've sold my soul to the devil. But infinite content. Alright. Well, Amnesia's not a great start, but you know what? Who cares? Let's just see if he's any good. Four stars. Whoa! Wait a minute! We got a runnable Barkanine! Let's go! Wait a minute! Levitate! Huge attack! Okay. This is a freaking unicorn. Aerodactyl and Scary don't stand a chance. Yo, thank you, Captain Sully. Appreciate you. I'm actually barking my dog right now, dude. I'm doing it. I'm the one barking. I'm barking respectfully right now. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Holy moly. Holy fish moly. We have a citrus. God, would I like to keep that for Brock, but I am going to toss this on for the first fight because, you know. Like, Levitate with Dig is actually insane. I know, right? That's actually really good. Oh, boy. All right, I'm glad I put the citrus on. I'm very happy I put that citrus on. I forgot to turn animations on. My bad. I always forget to do this. No way! He has it too! He has it too! Come on, man! Oh. It's a battle of wits! Oh, Drill Peck might have gotten there. But I got the confusion. I didn't think... I don't know. I think I got a really good roll on that Dizzy Punch. Okay. Citrus Berry was necessary. Yeah, I forgot to turn the animations back on. I'm sorry. That's my fault. That's my fault. That's my fault. Whoop. Imprison this! Surely both Pokemon won't have it, dude. What a dog! Are you barking my dog right now? Whew. This is a cool Pokemon, chat. If I do say so myself. Of course Metagross had freaking Levitate.
Peace.
I can't believe it had Levitate. God darn it, man. Freaking Metagross. Its defense stat was fairly low, luckily, though. Triforce, thanks for the Prime and the 26 bonds. We're barking your horse, dude. What's up, Sev? Fonter had Dig. Would that have canceled your move? Essentially, yes. But I have Levitate, so we would have dodged, obviously. Only 38 levels.
Don't drink tap water at Jerry Garcia's.
Mark Shark Tank with the Prime and the 6 months. Absolutely. Thanks for being a part of it, gamer. Thanks for the 6 months. Enjoy your new sub badge. Dude, I hate hitting Dig as much as we are, but I'm doing it. Frick. God dang it. Bop. That's funny. I'll dig for safety. He's locked in, so it's not like it's... Yeah, we can't get Earthquake while digging, because Levitate, which is nice. I changed the order of the moves. I don't remember what was in the first slot. I think it was Amnesia, actually. Wabba, wabba. Brrr. Get cooked. Get cooked. Wabba fat. Levitate works even while digging? Yes. It was Amnesia. Thank you, Jeffrey. Get cooked, Wabba fat, you loser. Okay. Well, losing the citrus berry, obviously not ideal, but we're alive, and this is a cool Pokemon. Are there flying types that can learn dig? Ninjask, Charizard are two I know off the top of my head. Charizard, you have to teach dig to Charmander or Charmeleon, though. Gligar would make sense, yeah. Same thing with Ninjask. You have to teach dig to Nincada first. Flygon is yeah, would have Levitate, for sure. Alright, I have to run ads after this fight, but I have enough time for this fight. Yeah, it's through Levitate. So you forgot about Amnesia? Yes. Sick yours? This is a horse. This dog is crazy. It is crazy. It's pretty good. 62 attack. Wormmon is Wurmple, not Weedle.
Rainbow Slide!
Rainbow Slide! Danny, thanks for the 10-pack of gifted subs. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you'd like to change your favorite, let me know. Be more than happy to do that for you. For the dog! For the dog. I just got a notification for a hype train. Let's go. Oh, I gotta run those ads, chat. We'll be right back. I won't fight the next bug catcher until ads are done. Okay? Thanks for hanging. Hit like if you're over on YouTube. Appreciate you. Are you barking my dog right now? This is not a dog, it's a horse. Chat, it's a horse. I can't put Latias on the list, it's banned. I'm sorry. It's gotta be a legal Pokemon, I'm sorry, Danny. Latias is not legal. Apologize, but thank you so much for the 10 packs, for real, for real. Are you chupa-ing my cabra? I haven't heard that one yet. That's pretty good. Yo, hot lava with 100 bits, thank you. This is a horse, a red horse? True. Swamp it is. Swamp it is. The swamp. Are you badgering my honey? We need to play the Amazing Horse song. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Arcanine that's runnable, right? Isn't it cool? I like him. Give it a lick. Tastes like raisins. My friend once dared me to listen to that song for the entirety of a League of Legends match once, and I didn't. And he bought me a skin for it. Was it worth it? Yes. Or put it on a 10-hour loop. What skin? I don't remember. I do not remember. It might have been when that mystery skin gift thing was going on. That's probably what it was. No, that's not when I played. When I played, no skin was above like 20 bucks. Yo, Margo, thank you for the raid. Good luck. Thank you so much. I got a pretty cool Arcanine here. We don't have a raid message? That's okay. That is fine. My raid message to you guys is that you should follow Margo and follow me if you're new here. That's what I'm saying. We're doing Super Kaizo right now. It's the most unfair Pokemon challenge that exists. We have a cool Arcanine right now, so we're just trying to get to Brock. We've gotten one Brock attempt today. Hopefully we're getting that second one. And my ad break just ran out, so you guys came you actually timed the raid perfectly this time. Normally people time raids where they raid right before an ad break. You raided at a perfect time actually, because ads just ended. So you owned it, in fact. Timed it perfectly. Really appreciate that, Margo. Thank you. I hope your stream was good. Thank you for the shout out mods to Margo. This is a cool Arcanine. I'm excited for it. Me too. That's fine. We might get there. Hopefully we get there.
SaltyDolphin dumper.
Let's go. Old Greg. Thanks for gifting us sub. Ooh, Kristen got it. Nice. Pog. Kabuto. More like gonna step on you like a big toe. Bobbity thinks 100 bits as well. That's what I'm saying, State. Okay. Well, we didn't take any damage, so I guess I'll just go fight the next one. Because I have plenty of drill packs still. Are you barking my dog? Can you get Destiny Bounty while digging? Yes. That is why I didn't opt to dig against the Kabuto. I just full sent it. Because I also wanted to see if we do one-shot it, you know? Without using dig. Shadow Ball, a fighting move would be really good too. There's quite a few moves we could take here. Okay, you got the poison, but get that out of your mouth, Dusclops. That's fine. This is actually based on that Oranberry. It's probably more like that. Low HP, high defense. What the dog doing? We're poisoned, but we're close enough to the Pokemon Center. We don't have to worry about it. Now, one thing we really, really want right now is there's an item in Pewter City here. We really want that to be like a full restore or something. We need like a super potion, a moo milk. Would be very, very, very ideal. How are you feeling about IVs being removed? I personally am a fan of it. Citrus would be great. Yeah, citrus would be. I am personally a fan. Personally a fan. Okay, white herb, not a useless item. We'll take it. Can you pet this dog? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. We love this dog. Yeah, we do not hate white herbs. So. Wait, I thought it was a horse. Potato, tomato. It's not dumbing stuff down. It's not dumbing stuff down. Not a good take. Not a good take. Wolfie literally says in his video that it's like a very niche thing. And that it's not that important. The people that were using Wolfie's Incineroar against me, now I can use Wolfie's own words against them. It's not that big of a deal. The accessibility of the game is far more important than this 0.00001% niche case scenario. That's gonna happen. Stay hydrated for sure. I'm gonna go and use Dig immediately here. Wow, everything has come on. They really need a better system for free to play. Yeah, I'm a little worried about the purchase system at the moment. I am a little worried about it. Yeah, don't get me wrong, Silo. Don't get me wrong. Like, as somebody who understands how it works, you know, I don't think it's that difficult, but I will say, I've streamed Pokemon for, 6 years now. And I have to explain what IVs are every single day. Literally every day. So I think it is for the greater good overall. There are EVs, Geary, yes. Yeah, do not take my positivity of IVs being removed as something I'm, like, happy for. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not happy. But I think it is good. It's a good thing. Do we beat Brock? Yes or no? 5 minutes. Good luck. Do we rock? Yes or no? Polls open on YouTube. Good luck. To the lowest common denominators. Well, I mean, Kurt, I do agree with you to some extent. However, this is, again, something that doesn't really affect matches. It doesn't really affect matches that much. In fact, it even is nerfing special attackers in a way because they can't lower their attack IV, which is good overall. So I honestly think this is not something that really affects the game too much, which is really, in fact, I think it doesn't affect, it affects the game so little that it, again, I'm not worried about it. So it's, you know. Do I put on the Aspire Berry or the white? I put on the white herb. That's what I do. I think I have the Aspire on for Liam, and then I put the white herb on for Brock. So. Will there be a competitive singles or just doubles? There will be a singles ladder and a doubles ladder. The singles ladder will be 3v3, though, it looks like. Nerfing Trick Room teams? That's fine. I'm okay with that. I'm not upset about that. But we'll see. You know, I mean, we're going to see when the game comes out in 2 weeks. It's literally 2 weeks to the day. We'll be on Champions. So, can we see the coverage gaps? It's Skarmory and Aerodactyl. We do wager matches, like a bet. I once did a money match against Joseph Ugarte, Joe UX9, pro player, in a Dave & Buster's. And, but we were doing single battles. It was for $20. And I accepted the challenge because it was my very first regional, and I was just trying to, like, meet people, you know. And we went all the way to game 5. And I would have won if I just quick attacked his damn Flabebe. Or Floette, or whatever the hell it was. I had a Mega Pinsir on the field with +2 attack. And he had a Scarfed Floette. And for whatever reason, I was like, did not think about a Scarf situation. And I was sad. I almost beat him, but I lost. So I've done wager matches in the past. I probably wouldn't do it on stream because having money as an incentive gives people an incentive to stream snipe, and yeah. So I probably wouldn't do it on stream, I guess. Yeah, there's gonna be a ton of new things. There's I'm not playing with delay. I'm a content creator first. You know what I mean? I'm a content creator first. Streaming is my job first. I'd rather provide good content than have a delay. You know? Yo, thank you, Shirtless Worm. Appreciate it. I could hide my screen. That's one thing some players do. Even on ranked ladder, they do that. I could hide my screen, I guess. But that would be the one thing, I guess, I could do. If I were to do that on stream. Man's Master Pogger Band. I think I'm just going to open dig. I hate it, but I'm going to. It resists drill peck, so I'm going to open dig here. Okay. We have really good physical defense, if that's... Well, I mean, Nature Power is a little funny. They prioritize it kind of randomly, so... Okay, cool. Does Dizzy Punch get there? This is important because if this thing does have Destiny Bond, it will probably click it. So dig is a little weird to click here. So dig was 120 power, Dizzy Punch is 70. What percentage of 70, like what is the 70 of 120? What's the percentage there? What's that percentage? My brain. It's 55-ish. Okay, so Dizzy Punch should pick up then. A lot of dig targets, man. Clamp! Isn't so much getting rid of IVs what it represents? They got rid of solo XP, Battle Towers, Frontiers, now IVs, core gameplay keeps getting stripped. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I understand where you're coming from. I do get it. But most of the, I feel like a lot of these changes are, like, the Battle Frontier thing is definitely something, something that needs to come back, 100%. The Battle Frontier thing is definitely, I think, the biggest crime of those. That's, like, removing a piece of content that did help introduce people into, like, competitively, you know, making Pokemon. But All right. Second Brock of the day. We got here with the Gardevoir earlier. I like this guy's odds a bit more, I will say. I do like this guy's odds a bit more. A lot more attack on this guy. In fact, we have like 40 points more attack almost. So, if you're following the channel, you have access to free followers that show that you believe and show that you doubt. If we get one shot out of nowhere, I want to see you post the Denge emote. But if we win, I want to see some salty cinemas. All right, here we go. And you can just spam the clown emote too if you want.
Andros has again invaded the Lilat system. General Pepper has turned to a new Star Fox team headed
Do
by
this
Fox
IRL, Liam.
McCloud to save Corneria.
And free the Lilat system.
Once again.
By Brava. One shot, one kill. Okay, that's fine. That's actually good. What the heck? Okay. I was thinking maybe I could take advantage of like a guard spec if I had it here. But no worries. Press the A button! Press it! I know your secret, Metagross. I know your secret. Give me a oh, he's fast. Okay, but he still only has Leaf Blade. Oh, that stings a little bit, though. I'm not gonna lie to you. Come on, Confusion. Did that do 25%? Oh, that's... It did. Okay, so... Does 2 drill... No, it has Levitate. It has Levitate. Does 2 drill packs get me there? I don't think so, because it's 80 power versus 35. So I doubt that makes a difference. But it's gonna be it's close enough. It might be worth it. It's close enough. It might be worth it instead of going for Confusion. Oh, I think it does. I think it gets there. I think it gets there. Yeah, I think we low rolled the Dizzy Punch. Yeah, I think we did. Okay. Do we just dig or do we potion? Yeah, I think the Dizzy was a really low roll. Pretty low VST. Metagross was using Leaf Blade. What is my gut saying? I think my gut's saying to just dig. So I'm gonna dig. Not a huge fan of that. Okay, Payday, that's not bad. No, come on, you piece of shit! I hate this game! I hate it! It's horrible! Why does anyone play it? Dude, I hate this video game! This video game sucks! Get him out of here! You're trash! What do you mean? You're trash! What is this BST, man? Not here. Where's my baby Brock? Dude, get a job. Ah! we're so close. Oh, dude, if that was a special attack boost. Oh, if that was a special attack boost, I would have lost it. Okay, chat. We have to dodge the para here. We have to dodge the para here. Because if we don't dodge the para, then the next mon comes out, outspeeds us for sure. We have to dodge it. Okay? I understand I'm talking, but I'm letting people know that that is our win condition, okay? We have to dodge it here. That is the way we win this. Here we go. Unbelievable, dude. Unfreaking believable. Actually, so ass. Big ass, huge ass. Biggest ass you've ever seen. Whatever, man. So sad. BBL type ass. Dang, man, that was crazy. What a crazy Brock. What the heck, man? Crazy Brock, dude. Took some unnecessary damage here because of levitate, but we didn't know that. Assist into rest was very convenient. Who had rest? You did. I didn't even have good special attacks. If we have a tiny bit more HP, we're chilling. Wow, this had earthquake. That's funny. But this having levitate is so bad, dude. That's so crazy. This had thunderwave too, funnily enough. You know, I almost hit Dizzy Punch on the Cloyster because I was thinking the odds of killing Cloyster are very low. So I did think about hitting Dizzy Punch to roll the confusion chance. I opted for Drill Peck though because our attack stat was very high, and we one-shot that the Corsola. So I was like, you know, maybe Drill Peck, it just gives us like, I'm gonna feel way more regret if I hit Dizzy Punch and I barely missed the KO, you know. So that is, you know, that's all right. That was more ass than a Pixar mom. Did Pixar make that movie Robots? You guys remember that robot with the giant ass? Was that DreamWorks? There was that robot with the hugest ass ever. Robots? Yeah. Aunt Fanny. Yeah, Aunt Fanny. That was her name. Why is every Pixar mom hot? The mom from Incredibles makes me feel things in my pantaloons. That's crazy. Okay. Could have kept that to yourself, Kurt. Holy shit. Oh, man. Anyway, chat. Hope you're having a great Wednesday, hump day. How are you doing, YouTube chat? Hope you're all doing fantastic. Wow, man, come on. Salty's a Pixar mom? I've been told I got a shelf or two. Da, 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 dum. Do, 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 ba, da, do, da, 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 da. All right, let's reel it in. Let's reel it in there. Oh, yo, a favorite. Let's reel it in, chat. Let's reel it in. Clean. Hello, mister. Insane moveset here? Yeah, it's pretty bad. So. Big Gambamon. I'm gonna punch this Ditto in the face! Whoa! Don't bite me! It's gone for 30 minutes. We died on Brock's last Pokemon with our Arcanine, if that's what you're wondering. Let me find ourselves a playlist, shall we? Dang, none of these look interesting to me. None of these playlists look interesting to me. What the heck, man? Oh, alright, we'll go back to this. We'll go back to this spring Mario Kart World mix. There we go. Ditto's so funny that he doesn't transform in Kaizo. Yeah, it is pretty funny. I know you from GDQ. Oh, hello, GDQ watcher. Welcome to my stream where I play Super Kaizo Ironmon and tell stupid jokes. Loop Hero mentioned that Elden Ring segment after my segment was actually pretty cool. I didn't watch too much of it because, like, I mean, I don't think I'm gonna play Elden Ring for a very long time, or we're not gonna get to that for a long time. But I didn't watch too much of it because it was also a randomizer, so I didn't really like spoil anything. I'm sure. So I know this man from a Wanted poster, huh? Yeah, Ditto Rival's not bad. Not bad. Ditto Rival, pretty good. Three Super Kaizo wins, then we can play Elden Ring? I don't know about that one, Chief. Yeah, it's a low BST mon that doesn't evolve, yeah, which is really nice. As long as we can pivot to a level 8, it's actually super ideal. Pitzer? I barely know her. Whoa! Easy there, Clam Chowder. Oh my god. No, I want you. It's more optimal to get you at level 8 though, man. I gotta know if that thing was any good. Stab Bone Meringue? I mean, not crazy, but Mega Horn Bone Meringue, I'm sending that every day of the week. I'm sending that every day of the week. Do we escape the lab? 1 minute, good luck. Dude, I can't believe that Corsola had Levitate, man. What kind of ass was that, bro? Took so much unnecessary chip there because of that. And then the para on the Spark. That Arcanine was destined for greatness, man. It was Pixar ass. That's what we talked about this already. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's what it was, Yearman. Quiet XP, thanks for the 165 stream streak. Appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, that's a favorite. We're getting that in no matter what. We take that. Bazo. The Bazo. The Bazo. Dun 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 dun. That's fine. We're leaving this lab, dude. We're leaving this lab. We're getting out. The believers have nothing to fear. This one's not near as good as the last one, though, gamer. I'm sorry. Oh, we're cooking, dude. We're cooking. The HBO show just dropped. There's so many shows. Like, I just remembered, what, Severance yesterday? I remember people really, really liked that show. I just remembered about that yesterday. There's so many shows. So many, man. Like, I need to watch Severance. I need to watch the rest of House of the Dragon. I need to watch Night of the Seven Kingdoms. I want to watch White Lotus really bad. Which one is White Lotus on? Is that Apple TV or is that HBO? Kurt, my buddy Ryan has actually said that's like legit a really good show. HBO, Apple TV. All right, hold on a second. I'm getting conflicting answers here. What is White Lotus on? Is it on both? HBO. It's on HBO. White Lotus is HBO. Okay. House of the Dragon Season 1 was okay to me. Yeah. I kind of just want to finish it, though, you know, because I really liked Game of Thrones. Even if the ending was bad, it was still pretty peak, like, TV. Buddy Ryan has always been my buddy, dude. He's my buddy. Night of the Seven Kingdoms is way better than House of the Dragon. Do I need to watch the rest of House of the Dragon to appreciate Night of the Seven Kingdoms more? No, you don't? Okay, maybe I'll just jump straight into that then. Night of the Seven Kingdoms is the best stuff since early Game of Thrones. It's amazing. Okay, cool. Dum, 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 bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Game of Thrones is so poisoned for me, I won't watch anything? Really? Seasons 1 through 5 were still pretty peak TV, you know? Still gotta appreciate what it gave us, you know, at the end of the day. Ba-da-da-da, na-na-na. For real, Watasaurus. Might need to skip this one, huh? The ending can absolutely ruin it. I mean, I don't know. Like, even though the ending was bad, I still, like, appreciate the first, like, couple seasons. You know what I mean? Makes the journey not worth the time. I don't know. There's still, like, a lot of small storylines that happen within that time, though, you know? That make it satisfying enough to me. Like, Battle of the Bastards? Like, come on, man. Whew. Peak. That's peak, bro. And that is a storyline coming to an end. You know? It was catastrophic. I don't know if it's that bad, but I was definitely disappointed. That's fair. The final scene, my family was like, "This is dog shit," and then I watched the fandom kind of disappear overnight. Yeah. The ending was just pretty bad. Like, it's everything about it was all pretty bad. It was rushed. Some of the stuff and storylines did not make sense. For sure. Salmons is not legal, no. What I'm trying to do is I'm going to grab Gengar at level 8. That's my plan right now. His attack stat isn't super good. No, so nonsensical that I laughed. Yeah. Dude, my favorite part about them, like, explaining the ending of Game of Thrones is they were like, yeah, Dany forgot about the Iron Fleet. I'm like, what? What do you mean she forgot? She forgot about the Iron Fleet? It's not like she was, like, playing video games or something and she was like, what do you mean she forgot? Including that Braun's story was terrible. Braun is a fun character. She got high and slipped her mind, dude. High on the Jon Snow. She was doing any percent. Yeah, what now? Good to know. It is a legendary fumble. It is. I'm not trying to defend it, but I guess, like, my opinion is that I could still enjoy the good parts, I guess, without, you know. Like, if someone was like, yo, let's watch the first 5 seasons of Game of Thrones, I'd be like, let's do it. Let's freaking do it. I watched The Red Wedding on my birthday. It was traumatic. Dude, that is a... Oh, my God. What a scene, dude. What an absolute crazy scene. So, when I started watching Game of Thrones, I was, like, towards, like, my, like, finals in college. And I was, like, in my room studying. And I had a triple monitor set up, but my third monitor was, like, just a big TV. And I was just streaming it to that TV, and I'm sitting there, I'm like tippy tapping away, you know, and just like reading and studying for my finals, and all, like, when that happened, like I like legit like went back in my seat, like, what? Crazy, man. Yeah, that's when it starts to take a downturn, Ben say. Any good runs today? We just lost a really good Arcanine to Brock. And I think this seed is pretty dead. It's looking like. I do have a rare candy, I suppose. So I could keep trying, maybe? And go for, like, the Altaria. Because this Gengar is definitely not it with this moveset, but... It was a new episode of the time and my mom and I were visiting all over. It was interesting. That is a crazy first episode to see. If you're, like, seeing that episode the first time, you're probably assuming all the characters that are dying are just not important characters at all. The moment Ned Stark dies is when I, like, was hooked. Like, I was already, like, interested in the show, but the moment Ned Stark died, I couldn't believe it. I was like, what do you mean? He's still got to tell Jon Snow who his mommy is and all that, man. Like, what are you talking about? Like, they just kill him. From that moment on, I was immediately hooked. There's been a lot of not important characters in Ironman. True. Yeah, plot armor was not real in that show. Except for the last couple seasons. And that's honestly why it takes sort of a downturn. There are certain parts where, like, people should have died. So. Should have known I'm gonna cast Sean Bean. I don't know, man. Fighting like 8 White Walkers, he's fine. Yeah. Yeah, Jon Snow had the plot armor, but then all the other characters gained plot armor like the moment season 6 happened. Everyone else gained plot armor. Oh, I'm sorry, Mama. That sucks. Dude, that's like my favorite scene in Pineapple Juice. It's like my favorite scene in the whole show. Mamba used to be called Beef Snack in high school. I believe it. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel, Cash. That's kind of how I feel. But I would rewatch the first couple seasons. I'm still called Beef Snack. True, D-Rack. That's fair. I did read the first book, so. And I gotta say, I wasn't interested enough to read the next book. The Daenerys sections in the book were just so boring. I couldn't do it. I was like, I'm done. I read one. I'm out. Bran in the book. The Ned chapters were super pog. They made Ned just so likable, dude. It's like impossible to not like him. Alright, at least this is workable. I don't think it's going to do anything, but at least it's workable, I guess. Spread matches the moveset, at least. In Florida, are they picture books? Alright, easy there, cowboy. Really, Earman? I didn't know that. I don't know. Daniel Radcliffe did multiple things after Harry Potter. He was like literally in like the Weird Al movie and all that. So, do I have a protein? What are you trying to do with the constant encounters? So essentially, what I'm trying to do in the beginning here is I must have read it as potion. I'm trying to find a Pokemon I deem good enough to run. In this challenge, pretty much, sorry, I'm just trying to collect my thoughts here. This is the most unfair Pokemon challenge that exists, and it's fully randomized. So what this guy is about to send out, I don't know what he's about to send out. It's a Sableye. And guess what? I can't really hurt Sableye with this moveset. So that's what I'm doing in the early game, is I'm trying to look for a Pokemon that I think could win the whole challenge. Now, do I think this Pokemon actually could do it? Not really. but it was the best Pokemon I could find. Every time I reset, the Pokemon's like abilities, moves, the way the stats are distributed are different every single time. And it's a solo Pokemon challenge, and I can only gain XP from the trainers, and I can only use the items I find on the ground. So that's what we're doing right now, is I'm now trying to run this Altaria and hopefully win the whole challenge with it. Belly Drum is legal on anything that's not a gym leader. Good luck. Thank you. There it is. I have the Lumberry, but... Success of a specific show creates a glass ceiling for other genre series, I guess. It happens a lot in the industry. Interesting. Simpsons is your favorite anime, Sam? We're cooked. We're so cooked. Okay. Wait, that could potentially save us here. No. Nope. 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 Left ball for leftiest. You got it, gamer. Simpsons is not an anime, it's our future in a TV show. Back to the lab again. Uh-oh, back to the lab again. Not again. Can you use Belly Drum on the main guy in the dojo? Yes, you can. He's not a boss trainer. Well, in fact, even if he was a boss, you could anyway. You just can't do it on gym leaders and E4 members. How worth it is to use a caught wild Pokemon since you missed out XP from the lab fight? Well, usually when we escape the lab, we're between levels 6 and 8. There are some Pokemon where you can reach level 9, but you don't start far enough behind by catching a wild Pokemon that it's never like not worth it, I guess. Dojo is a gym in my heart. I mean, dojo, you have to full clear. Like, it's part of the rules. You actually have to full clear the dojo. Like, you can't leave the dojo early. It's not allowed. What a Persian. Interesting. Monty. We have Sabrina's TM. We have a really good moveset, but our stats are, you know, just so-so. Special attack is workable, I guess. Defense being on a normal type, being high is good. Yeah, my Persian Sprite has 3 legs, yeah. If you look at anybody else's game, if they have the vanilla Sprite, it'll have 4. But mine has 3. And that's on purpose. Because my cat has 3 legs. Good old Bond. Nice. Speed tie. We got confusion. He immediately snaps and then hits us with flamethrower. And we're dead. Well, I get Persian there. I have to choose my Pokeball at random. So there are some exceptions to that rule. Sometimes my Twitch chatters can redeem a stream streak to choose the ball for me. In this case, Adam is choosing a mid-ball for a 45 stream streak. Thank you, Adam. Appreciate that. So we're going to go team mid here. I have to choose the ball at random. I have... Everything in this challenge is random. So... Burb. Burb. Ultra Ball. Yeah, I'm not reading the full message on that, Bobbity, I'm gonna be honest. Too long, didn't read, man. I read the first 2 sentences and I'm like, why am I even reading this? Congrats and sorry that happened to you. Yeah. Nice nature? Yeah, the nature's fine, but I feel like there isn't enough neutral natures. Neutral natures are the most common nature. Why am I even reading this? Yeah. Brother, I didn't even read it? Oh, gotcha. How did your parents react when you told them you were leaving your 911 job for streaming? My dad was a little concerned. He very much was like, are you sure? Like, you have benefits, you know, like it's a nice, cozy job, blah, 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 blah. And, well, he also, though, admitted that it would be a little hypocritical for him to not support me in trying to do that because he did the same thing when he was younger. So he was a little nervous about it, but, you know, it worked out. Chat, can we not copy pasta that? What are we doing? So it was all fine and dandy. And I also had enough in savings to where, like, even if my stream, like, God forbid, had failed, you know, I could have lived off my savings for, like, at least a year, probably. 8 months to a year, I would say, depending on, like, expenses. So I had, like, a good buffer, you know what I mean? Even if I didn't make a single dollar from streaming at that point when I quit my job. You're so fiscally responsible? I am. If there's one thing I am that. But I do splurge when it's time to, you know what I mean? Like, I took a responsible risk. To keep the boops your nose, woken man down. Oh my god. Again, read 2 sentences. I'm out now. Boops your nose. Get out of here. Oh, man. Easy to be fiscally responsible when you steal a burrito? Bro. Just a stroke of luck? Yeah, I mean, like, it was just one of those times where it's like, I'm in a position where I can see if this goes anywhere, you know? I've been full-time for like 3 years now. So. Hasn't been more. I don't even know. I've been streaming for 6 years in April. It'll be 6 years in April. So is it 4 or 3? What? I forget. What does my description say down below in the milestones thing? Oh, I might have gotten rid of that panel. Yeah, whatever. It's Charizard. Ah! Charizard's fast. Charizard is a speedy boy. Hey, an addict! Thank you for the raid. Yeah, it's definitely too fast. Thanks for the raid, gamer. I hope stream was good. Should own that. There will never be another SaltyDolphin. There will never, ever be another streamer like SaltyDolphin. Thanks. How was stream, gamer? Welcome in, everybody. Finally finished the red plat Nuzlocke. Nice. Well done. Well freaking done. GG's. Ren Plat's the classic. Are you going to go right to Platinum Kaizo, or what are you thinking? Did you adjust? Wait, what? Did you adjust your streaming schedule doing full time, as in like start end time? The start time has gotten a little bit earlier. And then for the first like 6 months of being full time, I literally streamed every single day. I literally did not stop streaming. The Saturdays off every week is literally like a pretty new development as of like Scarlet and Violet coming out, which is like 3 years ago, but I streamed like every day for a very long time, like for a full year. Five damage. A special attack is not that good. Scarlet was 3 years ago? Yeah. Let's say I have no competitive Pokemon for champions. Is it worth you getting? I would say yes, because I'm going to show you how to play. I would say yes, because I'm going to show you how to play. It's going to be a really good time. Take testimonials from Ecos and Cam. They didn't know how to play either. Scarlet Violet started. They're absolute legends now. Dude, what is this moveset, bro? I don't think so, Gaza. No, they can't. No, they cannot. Do I edit my own videos? Not my long form. Well, I did. No, I'm just gonna say no. Some of the shorts I do though. But yeah. It's not knowing how to battle, it's acquiring and training them. I mean, being a part of like this community is gonna help with that, Blitz. Like, people will trade you Pokemon. People will trade you Pokemon. You just need like, you know, a game to trade, like for them to trade it to, I guess, you know. People will help, and the recruitment system I think is actually going to be kind of dope to some capacity, you know. I think once you get like one full team going, man, I think the champions grind is going to be pretty easy. Getting to that first team, I think, they are making it a little transaction heavy. But I think once you get that first team, I think it's going to be pretty easy. Yeah, but you can unlock them. So, like, you can get a recruited Pokemon once per day, but then they stay for 7 days. So eventually, you're going to get, like, a full box of Pokemon that are just free. You know what I mean? Limited use, sure, but free. They're only there for a week, but you get one every single day. And while you use those recruited Pokemon, you can build up to unlock real Pokemon. And then you and that'll help. That honestly, you know what's cool? Now, I promise this isn't like toxic positivity. I think what's cool about the recruitment thing is it will actually teach you how to play. Because you're going to be using different Pokemon and all that, and you're going to have to figure out their strengths and weaknesses. So. Charizard is the only thing I think we can go for. I think everything else is pretty trash. Yeah, I hear you, Blitz. Yo, I'm glad you liked it, Ryu. All right, chat. My pre-rolls are back on. It's either send this Chegutor or check the Zard. The Zard's definitely too fast, but I think I'm gonna check the Zard. All right, I'll see you in 3 minutes. You gave the ads, and we'll be right back. I'm gonna go just look for this Charizard. I might actually get up and take a quick stretch break. I don't think it's been like 3 hours since I've gotten up, so I'll be right back. Actually, we'll continue this. I will be right back, gamers. I feel myself getting a little hungry, so I might grab myself a quick granola bar.
Pincer?
I barely know her.
Nice.
All right, let's do it. I don't really want to run this because I don't learn other moves, Kevin. I can't really run this. The PP is bad. So it's either Huntail or the Charizard. The Huntail's moves seem really bad, but it does have Covet, and the Charizard seems too fast. I will say this, but I mean, I don't know. I think this seed is dead. I think I'm spending too much time on it, probably, but I would like to at least see Charizard. But Space License, thank you for 2 months. Really appreciate that. Yeah, you got to use the desktop link. It is very annoying, Space, for sure. Mm-hmm. 200 speed Zard, let's go. You know, it could be okay. Who knows? It's probably not, but yeah, I'm not too excited about this one, but I'm gonna still look at it, I think. So, is there a way to see your farthest run? Right there. Fel just spawned the clip for us. That is my furthest run. Bruno of the Elite Four. Yeah, this thing is bad. This thing is really bad. I think we just GG go next, actually. Shouldn't waste time on this thing. It's really bad. I guess I can just hope the 19 move and Brock TM and whatever save us. Yeah, let's run Chegitor. Sure. Screw it. That Charizard is very bad. It's kind of insane, actually, I think. Yeah? You think so? You think so? This guy makes Brock? It could. Genuinely. I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was.
Thanks for everything.
Hey,
RNG
Sky!
Salty.
Absolutely. Thanks for having me. Thanks again for the invite. Y'all made it really, really easy for newbies such as myself. And I really appreciate you. Thanks for the Prime and the 13. Oh, and we're dead. Nice. Very cool. Very cool. Yo, 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 in a bottle of rum. Chat, do we escape the lab? I'll give you 1 minute. Good luck. Yo, Biff with a 5-pack of gifted subs. Ooh. Okay. Thank you for the 5-pack. If you'd like to change your favorite, let me know. Jealous of the audio setup? Yeah, I'm going to have to get with an audio gamer for sure. Muck on the favorites? Ooh, yeah, we had a couple of weeks where we had like non-stop mucks, but now our muck has been on a drought recently. This is a cool batch of favorites here. I like this. Kingler, Swampert, Muck. I like it. W Sky Kill with a 5-pack now. Coming in. What would you like on the favorites, my gamer? Hello? 5-pack train. 5-pack train. 5-pack train. Don't put Sunkern in. Don't do it. Put Sky's favorite on the list. Ooh, Sky. Do you have a favorite for Super Kaizo? I know Articuno's your favorite Pokemon. At least I think it is. But I need a legal Pokemon. I'm gonna need a legal Pokemon. If you got one. Thank you so much for the 5-pack kill. I really appreciate that. Hypnosis. Ah! Alright. Okay. Na 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 na. We might get out here. W Sky. W's in the chat. Alright, look at that. Easy. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, but this thing going places? Nah, this thing is pretty bad. We just need a good mod. Pivot to. Whoa, don't mash my meat, dude. Yeah, it's going in the trash bin. It's a 5-star Pokemon if we count ourselves. Does Starmie count as 2 stars? Because it's got like a star on its back. You know? Dude, we gotta do some Iron Mario. We gotta do some Iron Mario, chat. Iron Mario collab with DGR Dave. Good idea. Good idea. Stonks! No! Hypnosis! It's Iron Mario. It's like permadeath, like damageless Mario 64 with like random star spawns and stuff. It's pretty fun. Stop. Iron Madrio. Ah! What? What do you mean? Hold on a second. Hold up. Wait a minute. What does this thing have? It only showed poison powder, but is still reaching a 5-star status. What does this have? It's a physical attacker, it looks like. Let's see. 30 attack! It does have spouts. Holy fish moly. This is a big boy. This is a big boy indeed. Oh my god. Sheesh. Is that in the Safari Zone? I mean, even if it is, I think I'm just gonna send it. Oh, it is. Dang. Why'd you make me check? Why'd you make me check, dude? Why'd you make me check? What the heck, man? Don't send. I'm sending. I'm sending. Stocks. Why'd you make me check, dude? But I got Fire League and switched to play with a buddy of mine, and I can't remember if you want to evolve Pokemon as early as possible for more stats, or if you give them higher BST stats when you end up evolving them. It depends on, like, the only reason to not evolve a Pokemon is if the pre-evolution learns moves faster, or the evolution does not get access to said move. I think Growlithe is actually an example of this. I don't think Arcanine can learn Flamethrower. So it will not affect your stats in the long term, though. But I think, like, for instance, Arcanine cannot learn Flamethrower, but Growlithe can. So the learnable moves is the only real reason to not evolve a Pokemon. Okay. All right, Stonks. Will they end up with the same stats? Yes. Yes, they would. Mm-hmm. Missing item on the right? No, I grabbed that one. I didn't grab the one on the left, correct. All right, Stonks. Come on, Stonks. Get his ass, Stonks. Come on. Friend of the stream. Friend of the stream, Reggie Rock. About to put my name on the block. Let's go. Friend of the stream. Come on. Level 10. Earthquake. Right here one time. Close. Close. Very close, chat. This thing is sick. We need a physical move bad. But we got a 5-star natty whale, dude. 5-star natty whale. What level are the moves? Our next one is 14. And then I think 18 after that? 19. Isn't Thick Fat useless? Not necessarily useless. I mean, we still take less damage from ice and fire moves. Granted, those moves won't be used on us very often, but for instance, like Icy Wind for speed control will be used, and we'll take even less damage from it. So it's not like particularly super useless, but it's not particularly good on this Pokemon, I guess. Yeah, Bite is special in this game. You know what's fun? In my Wailord win, when I went all the way and won with Wailord, I had Spout and Bite on my moveset. So it's kind of like a funny look into the past here. Although that Wailord was a special attacker. Granted, it wasn't like a super strong special attacker. We had Calm Mind. Citrus Berry. Citrus Berry is very, very nice. Very, very nice. I don't really want to put it on, but it's probably smart to do that. So its water spout stays nice and strong if I take a big hit. So I will. Is Gacha broken? Because no way. No, I don't think it's broken. Oh, my Lanta. All right, listen. You're going to set up rain for me too, right? Okay. Now, Stonks, I'm going to need you to lock the frick in here, okay? Now, think about it. 150 power, super effective. Water spout, super effective. Thank you.
You do be fast.
Oh! All right, we almost got there. We almost got there.
What? Huh? What?
Brother. No way!
Oh, come on!
Oh, dang it, dude. Oh, he's a genius. The high IQ, dude. Now, I knew there was a pretty decent chance of water absorb there because Switch AI, they don't normally switch like that. Oh, come the frick on, my God. However, because Razor Wind is such an ass move, I figured it was worth the risk to test it. I just lose now, don't I? I literally can't win. Yeah, I just lose. I needed that to go through. Yeah. I knew there was a high chance of water absorb there. Almost guaranteed. But like I said, Razor Wind. Pretty awful move. So. I figured it was worth the small chance of the swap. So. Da-da-da, why did I bite? Bite is dark type, thus not very effective there. I guess I could have bit in that last moment, but we were dead. Like, this thing had boomerang, dude. This thing is super fast. Look at it. Wailord. Nah, we weren't learning anything. Fake 5-star then. Fake 5-star. Good spread though. You want your defense and Spadef to be swapped here, but it's still a cool Pokemon. So. Yeah, Bite doesn't kill there. Doesn't really matter. Like, really, like, it's just a shame we got fully parried on the turn with the Razor Wind or whatever. So. Yeah, the dog made it to Brock's last Pokemon, Michelle. We got paralyzed on Brock's second to last Pokemon, which, well, guess what? It cost us, so. Hump. What the frick? Boop. Oh, dude, this is such a game of chicken. Because, like, whatever, use Facade. Okay. Fine. Show me a crit. Alright, now I win the speed tie no matter what. Crit. So he lowered his speed. What's the correct play here? Hope he just does it again? Yeah. Cursing doesn't save us. This is negative priority. So we Facade. Ah, so close. Yeah, we just needed a Facade crit. That's okay, though. That's okay, though. I'm going to go ahead and switch the Kingler to a Milo for Sky kill. That's who they won with originally, so I'm going to assume that's who they won. Since they never answered. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. So I don't want to forget about it, so. Ghost. Switch it to Chag. The It would be based on the speed stat grid, so I would have gone first because I was a faster Pokemon. Yeah, we got Facade again. What's good, Joy? Run this ghost. I'll think about it. No! Come on. Streamer, you're throwing. I know. I know. It's good to throw a little runaway. It's good. It's fun to throw a runaway here and there, you know? Horse. Barboach. Masquerade. Wow. Huge power, Masquerade. This is not legal huge power somehow. It's fun to watch the co-stream with commentators. Heck yeah, Hojo Dojo. I had a good time. Huge power. Jelly Bits the mouse. Defense drop. Guess I'll try this. I think we're cooked. I have to be under 410, Carlos. But we're 414. How dare we? Wow, wow. This is a cool set of favorites. I dig this. I dig this, man. I dig this. Dig this! Larpus. Lanky Kong. Here we go. The champion himself. Crunch and a dream. My Swampert PB, I think, is Erica's gym. I think. Have fun leech seeding this dolphin dumper with the liquid ooze. Chomp, chomp. Okay, we resist that, but that does too much.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? I think we're dead, but I might as well try Comet Punch. Okay. One pack. Okay, only two. One of the best Brock wins ever. That was awesome. Glad we made a few runs. I'm really happy we just got to Brock. That was literally my goal going in, is getting one run to Brock, and sure enough, very first seed, out of the lab, pivot, get to Brock. It went super well. I think for a GDQ like session, that went more than we could have asked for, really. So, yeah, the Flareon was doing pretty good. So, all right, we have a Do We Escape Lab prediction open. Good luck. We have a Do We Escape Lab prediction open. I wish you the best of luck. For sure, Cobra. I mean, like, the stream, like, was at, like, 2K viewers, like, the whole time almost. So, you know, that's a W, man. That's a W. I think we put on a pretty good show. I was trying to be informative as possible. I was explaining, like, short-term, like, stab, XP yield, all that kind of stuff. Oh, no! Wolverine! Ah, rip, dude. Yeah, you can pick your nemesis, but you're supposed to claim it before like your run starts. So, what are my opinion on jorts? I used to wear jorts, bro. I used to wear them, man. So my opinion is that, well, they're fine, I guess. Brother. No, I had the friendship NPC actually, but we never needed it. I need to know if that thing was yoked. It had dual stab, funnily enough, but no, it was kind of bad. I'm picking my nemesis as the mon that killed in my PB. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. I think there's some people that do that. Like, they make it the last Pokemon that ended their last best run or something. Mine is just Vileplume. We leave it as Vileplume as the nemesis. Ooh. Oh. Alright, for those who don't know, you can kind of like see what the stats are like by looking at this. This is the HP stat, this is the defense stat. And then we have nothing and everything else. So this might be the world's worst Venusaur. And I gave it the big screen here. It's a 1-star Venusaur. That's really hard to do with 500 plus BST. So let's just see how truly awful this is. Oh my god. I want you all to take a mental snapshot here. Because this might actually be the worst Pokemon I've ever seen. It is truly disgusting. This is truly like the worst Pokemon I've ever seen. Holy hell. It's not bad, it's unique. Oh, wow. But I'm gonna try, chat. I'm gonna try. Alright, there's the confusion shake, okay? Water pulse. Does 7. Yes, Hayden, that was me. Hey, thank you, gamer. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Wait. 7. Wait, I only did 1 to myself? We risked. We risked this. We risked this. I'm not Destiny bonded, chat. No, the confusion! I'm not Destiny bonded it. I'm trying to get out of the lab. I'm not a quitter. I'm not a quitter. We stay true. We stay strong. I am not a quitter. We will destroy the Deoxys Nemesis. We had a heal, man. Yes. I will win this war. Not. Sorry. I don't think we're winning, chap. I think we're cooked. I think we're cooked. It really has mindless. What the frick are these stats? This is the worst Venusaur I've ever seen. Alright. If I go down, I'm taking you with me. I'm new to this side of Pokemon runs, but I found it very interesting. Do you go a lot slower and get more information on here than we were in GDQ? Yeah, I'll move a little bit slower. We got him. I move a little bit slower. I take a little more time scouting. I only had a 3-hour segment on GDQ, so I was moving a bit quicker, yeah. So, can we see the tracker for now? Oh, yeah, we need to see just how truly awful that Pokemon was. Dear Lord. You like this, chat? I'm playing blind right now. Hey, I found Mom. Look at me. I found Mom. Holy moly. Oh, all right. Who wants to put a sub on the line? If I deal damage to Kyogre, you owe me a sub. If I do not deal damage to Kyogre, I will gift a sub. No, that was yesterday, Merc. All right. Big Natalie. Circasa's in. All right, here we go. For all the marbles. No! Slash gift 1. Dun-dun. There you go. Done and done, dude. Done and done. Is this highest BST versus lowest BST? There is Kyogre 670 or 680? Because there is 680, but it was lowest BST for sure, so. Yeah, 670 because it gets drizzle. Yeah. Glock. Oct. What? Gifting to yourself is diabolical? No, I gifted a sub to my channel. I've gifted over 1,000 subs to my channel. That's why I have the little rainbow gifty badge. You put a quick beam in Discord? Oh boy. Oh boy. I got quite a couple of messages here. I'm sorry. I'm not actually laughing at what you put, Fel, yet. Where'd you put it? You put it in general? You put it in memes? Sorry, I oh, here it is. Alright, this is really good. This is really good. I gotta show you. I gotta show you guys. You are without a doubt the worst Venusaur I have ever seen. Ah, but have you seen me? Oh. Okay, I have to. This is really funny. I have to mention this. Someone sent me a DM on Discord saying, "Hey, I made a new Twitch account. This is my name. If you want to ban me from your channel." like, you know what I mean? I respect it because their old account was banned. Their old account was banned, so I do respect it to some degree, but like, I can't help but laugh at that. That's really funny to me. Like, I almost like respect it, dude. Oh, that's really funny. The honesty. I gotta give credit where credit is due. The honesty is there. Yeah, it's like honorable in a way. No, the Glock. That is a very considerate ban chatter. Yeah, I mean, it's just pretty funny. So, gamer new to just not get banned again. Yeah, that's fair. They didn't try to like. Again, I respect it because it was like, we actually like. It's better than trying to be deceitful. You know what I mean? Like, I actually respect it. Not gonna lie. Was the ban for a really bad reason? No, not really, no. In terms of bans, it was not that bad, I don't think. Oh, no, I banned them personally, yeah. But as far as bans are concerned, it was definitely lower totem pole. But whatever. I just thought it was funny. Da, 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 da. Hella funny. Oh, come on. Stay asleep, my guy, please. Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep. The hot dog Pokemon. Yep, that's what this is. It must have early bird. Must. Who normally gets soundproof? Mr. Mime, actually. Mr. Mime gets soundproof. Which does make sense, right? How many deleted messages you got today? Oh, yeah, the Whismer line, too, yep. Oh, yeah, and Electrode. And Electrode. Diglett, Nidoran, Beedrill. That's not correct. What's soundproof? We're immune to sound-based moves. So Sing actually wouldn't work on us. Parish Song wouldn't work on us. You're not supposed to read that? I did, though. Como gets it. Abomasnow gets it, actually. Abomasnow gets it. Not that you ever would run it over Snow Warning, but... Yeah, you're immune to Screech. Yep. Grass Whistle. Hyper Voice. Jeffrey retracting messages. Unbelievable. Yeah, Mr. Mime was the first one I mentioned, yeah. Boom Burst, yeah. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Remember when Salty got mad at us for retracting too many messages? I do. I wasn't actually mad, first of all. I just think it's really dumb to retract messages. That's all. Also, I read that before you retracted it, so get owned. Ah! Get the ball! No! Okay, he's playing in the mud. She's playing in the mud. She's a dirty girl. Get the ball. Nice. Huh? What do you mean 1-star Kingdra? What? How does that happen? Hello? Brother. We've seen the worst Venusaur and the worst Kingdra essentially back to back, dude. To be fair, that Venusaur, there's nothing worse than that Venusaur, dude. Holy moly. At least we'll never be outsped? I suppose so. Worst 2 electric boogaloo. But this thing can't just run on water, man. Can? It can. This thing floats it so fast. 40 speed is crazy. Super repel. Yes, all Pokemon will have at least one attacking move in their starting like learn set. Yeah. Only guaranteed at level 5. Have you ever run the tree, like shift tree? I mean, I'm sure I have. I don't run him very often. He's a pretty bad Pokemon, so. This thing's so fast you can run away from battles. Imagine. Venusaur would have 47 defense at level 8. That thing was truly a masterpiece of garbage. Oh my god. Well, we got to repel, right? I'll just catch whatever the 8 is, because Ninjask is, like, not that good, but, like, I mean, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I'm not working with, like, exactly the best Pokemon ever here. It doesn't have to be 60 plus power. I think it's 50 power with, like, 50 power and up with 100 accuracy, I think, Jeffrey. I think that's how it determines that. Has to be 100 power plus any accuracy, or minus 50 power and or 50 power and 90 plus accuracy. There you go. I have not seen that, Quake. Yeah. Do you want a link? Nah. I'm gonna stay on my island. No friendship NPC. No nurse in the forest. No macro for spinning. Welcome back, Poker. My island is a nice, comfy island here. I enjoy it. Jeffrey says thank you, Bit. This is called integrity. My island is comfy. I enjoy the people. Shelgon it is, baby. We're running Shelgon. Tips for spinning: I use PS4 controller and take extra steps like crazy. I mean, I literally do this. Like, That's literally what I do. Like, I just have a good rhythm on it. And then when I do the left and right, I just do this. With like a ring, with a rhythm. Dun, 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 dun. If he installs quality of life, he can't keep engagement baiting people, asking why he hasn't installed quality of life. It's so true, though. It's so true. Thank you, streamer. I will try harder. Hey, Bron, I think you're doing great. I think you're doing fantastic. I know somebody probably hasn't told you that today, but I think you're doing great. Good finger rhythm, yes. Belly drum mega kick? Hell yeah. From the makers of 1-star Venusaur and 1-star Kingdra, I present to you 2-star Shelgon. Yes. People tell me all that time. Tell me that all the time. Hear me out. Patch the kid in the forest where the quality of life puts the nurse to change dialogue to say mean things about the forest nurse. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. That seems like a good idea. I'm gonna belly drum. Pitzer, I barely kicked her. We live. Told you. We miss. Don't break my bricks. Don't break my bricks. Boom! Okay, surely we outspeed the next Pokemon, yeah? Nurse on break. Yeah, there you go. Oh my god, okay, hold on. No. We add the nurse, but she's like purple. And she poisons your Pokemon. That would be hilarious. Imagine. She just gives you a random status condition. It's actually Vileplume, yeah. Vileplume sends its regards. Yes. Why don't you use your telling 5 gift subs and I will? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, see, now we're thinking. Now we're using our brain. Now we're thinking with our brains now. I can't believe this beat the first bug catcher. I can. Your Pokemon is now poison. I hope you have a terrible day. Poisoned, yo. Yeah. Poisoned, yo. Oh no! It's the worst Venusaur ever! Maybe not, though. That's okay. We're +6. We outspeed. We land this. Da, da, da. Do we escape lab? 1 minute. Good luck. See the evolution? Okay, fine. It would have been really funny if it was the Kingdra, huh? Make it a trash can with random text when you check it? Oh my god. Duplicate the trash can full of puke from the SSN? Not a bad idea, actually. I don't hate that either. So, John Terry. Vileplume uses Effect Spore. There you go. How many tries before I give up? Never. We go until we win, man. We go until we win. I have not played Run and Bun, no. Can y'all dig it? Can y'all dig it? I can dig it. So we're gonna go for the needle arm, obviously. Bop, 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 bop. Boom! Be honest, you're gonna be bummed when you beat this? Kind of. I'll be honest, though, at the same time. I'm ready to beat this. So. Yeah. Do I have an opinion on Raimi's Duper? I think it is a great idea. That's an idea we even cooked up over here. So I'm excited to see the full, like, rule set sort of deal with it, you know? When will I get to it? It's going to be a minute, that's for sure. I would love to get to it as sooner than later, but it is going to be a minute for sure. What is Duper? It's Super Kaizo, but when you reach the Safari Zone, you get a second Pokemon, and it becomes double. So it's called Super Duper, or whatever. I think he's just calling it Duper. Yeah, we're really fast. Rules are still a work in progress, but he has them here. Okay, cool. I'll open that. Oh, look at that. I actually have a DM from Raimi. I'll respond to that later. So I can give like a detailed response. But yeah, it's a spin-off of Super Kaizo. As opposed to increasing difficulty, it serves as an alternative approach. Yep. Pre-Safari remains virtually unchanged. Yep. Major shift changes after the Safari Zone. You get Safari Recruitment, where you get an additional team member. Yeah, that's cool, man. I think that's going to be fun. That is going to be fun. I'm actually pretty stoked for that. So, pretty much exactly what I anticipated. So, you can change from single to double mid-run. There's a patch specifically made to like make it happen. Yeah, it's like a hack or whatever you want to call it. Should be a lot of fun. I think on average it should be like a little bit easier than Super, due to like Double's AI in this game isn't that good. And of course you get to keep your one good Pokemon to like help carry your new Pokemon. But it'll still be tough. There's no doubt about that. And it'll be a lot of fun, I'm sure. So I'm actually really stoked for that. I think it'll be a lot of fun. But what's really cool about that is you'll be able to carry a lot lower of a level of a Pokemon, which is really nice. Flygon's nice. We'll probably go for him, but let's check the second another encounter here. So I watched March Madness. No. It went super good even. It went super good. Thanks for asking. It was a really good time. All right, Flygon. I get it. You're cool. I want you, but I'm gonna see what the other encounter. So if you save XP in Mount Moon, those fights turn in doubles? Yeah, because I think I believe this is the way it works now. I don't, like, you know. But there's an NPC that you talk to that will just change all the battles to doubles, essentially. Oh, Giga Drain Blaziken. Oh my god. No! No! No, no, no! Ah, my dog has been barked. Ow, it was bad. Holy crap, we're getting tons of awful Pokemon. What the frick, dude? Okay. Why is everything so bad? Alright, well, I'm not too upset about that then. It's fine. Consider milking the E4 when you get there. 1 trainer a day and 7 hours of React content to warm up? No, I'm not going to do that. If I'm doing the E4, I'm doing it all in one go. It's way more hype. Yeah, someone replaced all the mons with horrible mons. Yeah. One thing that is interesting, and I'll probably pick Ramey's brain about this, is the XP curve. With the doubles, that will be interesting, because when you play doubles Kaizo, the XP curve is set to a different XP curve than fluctuating, because you get less XP on average. So, wonder how that's gonna work. That would be so awful, bit. That'd be so awful. Oh my god. Me, 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 me. Dun, 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 dun. That's my earthquake animation. Alright, cool. We're out, chat. What I'm going to do is my ads are going to be playing in about 2 minutes. So I will see you in 3 minutes because I'm going to run my ads now. The reason I'm going to run them now is because I just escaped the lab. And I'm going to do the parcel missions, so you miss very minimal content if I run them now, okay? If you're over on YouTube, if you could drop a like on the stream, I'd greatly appreciate that. And we'll be right back. Thanks for hanging. The snake has pipes? Yeah, he does. Thank you all so very much for hanging out with me today. I seriously appreciate it. It's been a lot of fun. Let's get these likes up to 100. We're at 89 likes. We have 150 people here. Let's get these likes to 100. If you guys can give me 100 likes over on YouTube, I will make sure you're back on screen chat very soon. I need to do that tonight is what I need to do. Bum, da, 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 dum, dum. I like Tentacruel. Tentacruel's a good mod. Thank you, Iowa. Ooh. Tentacruel and Umbreon. Interesting. Oh, no, Umbreon. Don't do it, man. Don't do it, man! Come on! He did it. He destroyed me. He destroyed me. Killed me in front of him. Dang. Well, to be fair, we didn't have any other special moves until Spouts. So. Dang. This is the salty luck I'm comfortable with. Yeah, looks like we're going back to our roots, Megan. Going back to our roots here. Can I get a right ball? Ah! Yeah, sure. How do you know when a vampire is sick? When he's coughing. Ooh, good one, Zader. Can't have that. Sorry, boss. I'll take the A-Palm for the Venomoth, so. That soundtrack was the Mario Kart World soundtrack, Nigel. Sorry. Here you go. This is the playlist I'm listening to right now. What I like is, like, it's just tons of B-roll of, like, the actual game, which is awesome. So. Ooh, maybe we'll get another Safari Drought. You guys don't actually want that, right? You guys don't actually want a Safari Drought. That wouldn't be very fun now, would it? Come on now. You guys wouldn't act. Oh! Also, Tour de Force, thank you for the 3-stream stream. Appreciate it. Thank you. No, I don't want it. I prefer a Brock Drought. Bruh. Safari Drought until champions make the wait unbearable. Bro, what? What are you doing? You guys are crazy. Why do you wish only the worst things upon me? That's crazy, man. It's funny? I suppose it is. Thank you for sticking through ads if you did get hit with them. Y'all are the goats. Y'all are the goats. Oh, I know, I know. I'm playing too. Ba-da-dee-dee-doo. And we're back. Dun 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 dun. Wee, wee. Thanks, bro. Thank you, Mighty Anna. You're the homie. It already had the name Monty when I adopted him. And she told me the reason behind the name, and I was like, oh, that's funny. I'm going to keep it. I kind of like the name Monty for a cat. I like it, so. It's a good cat name, yeah. Cats sound better with human names anyway. I don't know, I've never had a cat before, so like a 3-legged cat for 3-card Monty, like, I don't know, man. And then you can have the Monty Python reference too. I want that slow, bro. Who knows about the dog named Wilfred? Wilfred this, Dolphin Dumper. What the dog doing? What the dog doing was a good meme. Look at all those chickens. What was another good one? I've God and anime on my side. Can we all agree, like, the worst meme was the Damn Daniel one? Damn, Daniel! What you got going with the white vans or whatever? I think that was the worst meme. Yeah, back at it again with the Y-Vans. What are those are equally as bad? I don't know. What are those are... The damn Daniel, I think, was the worst one. Damn it. Just dying while pivoting a lot today, chat. Blizzard Eruption. Would have been pretty good, but not amazing. I knew 2 Daniels in high school and they hated that meme. I do not blame them. Could have dropped my croissant. Oh, could have dropped my croissant. I forgot about that one. That was a pretty good one. I like the guy who gets up close with people's messed up shoes. Starts singing. John Terry retracted his message. Damn it. Unbelievable. Yo, Dragon Rage. Bug. Bug. This is named Bug. Funny thing about Damn Daniel 1 is Ellen gave him like 40 pairs instead of the actual kids saying the line. Dude, I mean, that's so stupid. I'm gonna give this guy 40 pairs of white vans because I'm such a funny talk show host. Oh man, we're allowed to just Dragon Rage our way through Brock? Well, you see, Dragon Rage is like, I would call a free ticket to Brock, but I would not say it is a guaranteed you can beat Brock. Because Pokemon around level 15 will definitely start living Dragon Rage, and Brock's entire team is above level 15. I was in high school when YOLO was big. Yeah, YOLO is one of those things. I talked about this literally yesterday, okay, where I hated it at first because my dad said YOLO all the time. Not like the word YOLO, but he said you only live once all the time. You only live once, you only live once, you only live once, blah, 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 you know. I heard it all the time as a kid. So when YOLO became like a thing, I was like, my dad has been saying this far long before Drake. But then I started saying it ironically, like when I was like playing League, you know what I mean? And then, but now I like it, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, now it's like one of those things where I actually do like it. Oh, Sky. Hi. Someone gifted 5 subs to add your favorite Pokemon to my favorites list. We chose Milo for you since that's the Pokemon that won for you in Kaizo. If you want a different one, let me know. You're turning into Papa Dolphin? Don't say that. You guys remember dude? I think people still say that, yeah. Oh, that's a good idea? Okay. Yeah, we got Milo on there for you. Yo, the shark. Okay. Athena. I did. Ooh, Gator. Here we go. The Gator time. Dude. Oshawott. My dear Oshawott. Let's go! Yeah, the Arcanine. The Arcanine could have been it, man. That would have been a runner if it got through Brock. It's the best Arcanine I've seen in a long time, man. Feral Igator. I could see that. Let's see why you would do that. 3 stars, flash fire, no speed. Ugh. I never understood why the shark is half a shark. Because he's like a torpedo. That's why. This is supposed to be like a missile. Cheeked up on a Wednesday, hump day. We run this? Hell yeah. Yeah, maybe not. You know, maybe not sandbox. Maybe not. Maybe not. Clean that up. Squonk, things alert. Yeah, just, I don't know. It's okay. It's okay. Ugh. Is that a booty emote? And then, like, when it reaches, like, the point, there's, like, a dark spot because like, it's being pushed up against something. Some people have gone too far. Some people have gone too far, man. Let me go! How did we get here? I think I'm going for the shark. I could run this. It'd be stupid, but I could. I think I'm grabbing the shark, dude. Learns move at 7. All right, sounds good. GDQ went really well, Kobe. Went really well. We got like 100 offline, like 100 follows from it. You know, and I don't know, it was just a good time. Just a good time. Just one of those things where it felt, you know, you guys make me feel good all the time for real, but it felt good to be, I guess, acknowledged for the stuff we do here too. You know what I mean? At this, you know, at the end of the day. So I'm a GDQ follower. Yo, Iago, let's go. Did we live for 3 hours? I got 2 Brock attempts. All right, we're going to go ahead and move on here. GDQ is the reason I am here. Yeah, Hayden's here. Yeah, the first seed Brock was kind of crazy. All right, let's take a look. What else did we get? We got the shark. I'm just gonna run the shark. This is one of those ones where, like, if I go, the forest is like my last spot to catch Pokemon in this seed, and that Blossom has Mega Horn. So I'm just gonna try and send the shark and hope for the best here. Yeah, you did a great job hosting, Sky. Yeah, good luck on that. Good luck on that. Oh, come on, man. Good luck on the 24-hour. Oh, yo, the homie. Switching its typing. Heck yeah, dude. Okay, mirror move fails. Now, unfortunately, mirror move is really bad for us, but I don't have another option. So we're just going to keep using it. And again, just going to hope for the best. At least it doesn't have stab on Leaf Blade anymore. At the very, very least. You're also much older than me. I am 32 years old. But I'll tell you what, Sky. That's my last 24 hour. I don't think I mentioned that to you last night. That last 24 hour is my last 24 hour. I'm not doing anymore. I'm done. No, you can't snatch mirror move. You can only snatch, like, setup moves. Someone who's never seen this before, I heard you talking about Brock and not often getting there. So the first time got there, I was like, can't be that hard. And then watched the rest of the 3 hours. Yeah, it's a pretty humbling thing. This challenge is very humbling. So. Well, it's always going to attack here because I'm in kill range of whatever move it has, I'm sure. Okay. If that's its only attacking move, we might have a chance. Okay, that might be its only attacking move, but... What is 34 divided by 4, chat? It is... Okay, so substitute should work for 2 hits, right? I just gotta hope for crits, I think. Just gotta hope for Leaf Blade crits to go through the light screen, I guess. I don't like Sky Uppercut. There's no way Sky Uppercut's doing more. Alright, this will break the sub, especially with the constrict damage. That's alright. Crit! Crit doesn't kill, but... Oh, we got it! Nice. Nice. Wow, wow. Okay. Alright, do we escape the lab? 1 minute on the clock. Good luck. If you are new, if you're wondering when we run these lab predictions, I do them on like multiples of 5. It's a good way for me to like remember to do it, and also like to where we're not running them too often. I think what I'll do, chat, is I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to 23,400, and if we don't get anything going by then, we're gonna go ahead and swap to the Wolfie video. And do some react content. Yes, that's right. We've been watching Wolfie's 4-hour video on him ranking every single Pokemon ever, and we're having a lot of fun doing it. Actually, it's been way more fun than I anticipated. But it's comfy, it's cozy, and we're in the upper 50% of every single Pokemon now. We're about an hour and like 50 minutes into the video, so it's very cozy, it's very chill. It's not this is not something I normally do on the channel, but it's something that we decided to do during the 24-hour stream, and it's been kind of fun to do it. So if you're not sure who Wolfie is, he's like the Pokemon competitive Pokemon guy. He's huge on YouTube. So, we had a mid from Goobin. That's why I chose the mid volume. I think you'll really like the latter half. Yeah. What was the toughest thing about the 24-hour stream? The toughest thing about any 24-hour stream is hour 18 to 21. Hour number 18 to 21 is brutal. Those 3 hours are just so long. They feel like a full 8-hour stream, those 3 hours alone. That shirt looks good on you. Thank you, BSB. I appreciate that. This is my slutty shirt. It's got sleeves that like hug your biceps and all that stuff, so. Yeah. Bring it to NOLA? I don't know if I'm confident enough for that cruise. I'm not used to wearing shirts like this. Like, it's a shirt, like, if I raise my arms, like, my tummy shows a little bit. You know what I mean? Come on, man. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Did he say what I think he said? Did you pay out the prediction wrong? Shit, I did. I did. Here you go. Alright, my bad. I'm sorry, but that is me making up for it. Enjoy 5 gifted subs. I'm sorry. I was too busy talking about my shirt. No, my bank account. Yeah. Yeah. Porygon 2 might not be in Champions. Probably not. I mean, a lot of Pokemon are probably going to be excluded in the very beginning. A lot of Pokemon will probably be excluded in the very beginning. Good! They announced launch will only have fully evolved Pokemon. That's not like, oh, yeah, so Porygon 2 is not fully evolved. Well, I guess that makes sense then, huh? So I'm gonna check the VOD, like, wait, did he win and die in Route 1? No, yeah, that was my bad. I was distracted. If I pay out a prediction wrong, I gift a 5 pack. Because I do feel bad, genuinely, like, but, obviously, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I just paid it out wrong. I was just, you know, it's been a while since I've done that. Yeah, so no EVO light mines, essentially. Just for launch? Yeah, that makes sense. It's all good. Yeah. Sorry if you doubted there and you got scammed. I do apologize. But people make mistakes. That's my bad. Tie regulation of not fully evolved. I think with champions, they have the ability to do that, which is kind of cool. But will they ever do that? I don't know, but, you know. Oh, boy. Yeah, that's what I really like about it, yeah. Hold on a second. Let me just... So I mentioned this on the GDQ stream. Sometimes I bust out a ruler. So we should be good. When does this happen in my game? Oh, our game is randomized. So my game is probably going to play a lot differently than yours. A Worlds with that regulation? That'd be insane, man. Do we Evo, friendship Evo this? 0 chance. I hope Togekiss is back. That is the worst part about Scarlet and Violet ending, to be honest with you. Because I know it's going to be back soon. I know it'll be back. Yeah, they could do regulations with no gimmicks and everything. Yep. What is this encounter rate, man? Let me go. Yeah, you see at the start here, you know, you're on for a good run. I mean, like I mentioned yesterday during the segment, like we're really looking for Pokemon with a good BST stat. BST being that base stat total. Togepi only has 245, so we're looking for a Pokemon that has a number around 500. Something like a Wailord, a Golduck, a Charizard. Even things just under, like Kangaskhan, or even Grumpig. Relicanth here is 485. But if I get out of the lab and I don't, like, immediately turn on speed up, that's how you know I'm probably just going to send the Pokemon that I have. I am going to go ahead and catch this, because surely this thing's faster than me. And it has almost double my BST. Almost exactly. One. Damn. All right. What does randomized mean? It means that every Pokemon is random. So random meaning anything. As in, there's no rhyme or reason for it. So we have Spinarak, we have Slowbro, and now we have Butterfree. Yeah. Wailord's vanilla spread is horrible for Ironmon, yeah. It's all HP and nothing else. Can we see what Togepi would have evolved into? Nah. Nah. We don't like Togepi around here. I will speed up. Hopefully we get there. Does this KO? Hey, all right. This is last seed of the day. It won't be the end of the stream, though. We're going to be watching the Wolfie video when the seed dies. But how do you get this game? We're playing a challenge called Super Kaizo Ironmon. If you're interested in joining the Ironmon community, check out !Ironmon. The Discord has a step-by-step process on getting it all set up and all that. It's really easy to follow and all that good stuff. Togepi is not a friend of the stream now. If the seed died. How long is the video? It's like a 4-hour-long video. We're about an hour and 50-ish minutes into it. So we're going to watch for like roughly an hour or so. Probably until like the, you know, whenever I feel like is a good stopping point. Since it is a 4-hour video, that's why we're doing it in parts. Yeah, the Sandshrew disrespect has been crazy, man. The top 100's like half the video. Yeah, I'm pretty stoked for that, actually. Because we're like in like the top 500 right now. Any guesses on who is number one? I mean, number one is... It's so hard to say. Because like, I don't know how heavy the weighting of like... how iconic the Mon is, etc. You know what I mean? Like... I don't know how good that weighting is, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's something like a Kyogre, to be honest. Kyogre, pretty iconic, super viable, ran VGC for a very long time on its own. Yeah, but I don't know how, like, yeah, Another Dragon, but, you know, I'm not sure, like, just... You know, there's no way we know it, so. My prediction is definitely that, like, Kyogre is in the top 10. I would guess Kyogre's top 10. Charizard is top 10. Just because of how iconic he is. Pikachu is not as viable. So Pikachu's probably top 100. But maybe not top 10. Tyranitar is one that I've been thinking about. Probably in the top 50. For how iconic he is. And how viable he's been throughout the world, you know? So Tyranitar is probably top 50-ish. Top 100. Tornadus. Ooh, yeah. Tornadus is definitely going to be up there. Where would Rayquaza land? I don't know. Nah, there's no way Incineroar is number 1. He's just not... He's gaining, like, his iconicness, but he's not, like, as iconic as some of the other Pokemon. He's definitely up there. Yeah, we haven't seen any evolutions, have we? I don't think we have. Oh man, what's the bottom evolution? Yeah, Instin's literally in Smash, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be Leafeon probably. Because Glaceon is definitely more viable than Leafeon. Nah, Sylveon hate is crazy, bro. Sylveon is such a good design. IMO, Sylveon is like peak design. You hate Sylveon? That's fine. But Sylveon will be the highest ranked evolution for sure. I don't think there's any doubt about that. Sylveon will be the first ranked. Umbreon will probably be second ranked. And then Jolteon and Espeon and Vaporeon will all fight for the next ranked after that, I guess. Guess we're running another shark. I didn't want to die, so... Don't really want to run another shark, but... Drought Fire Blast to all tank, dude. How was I not running from this? Hello? I failed. I guess I only failed to run once. Yeah, this seed sucks. Yeah, after the Arcanine, the seeds have been really bad, chat. I'm sorry. That's alright, though. We got 2 Brocks. Wish we got another one, but it is what it is. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. I'm just gonna go ahead and look. I'm just gonna run this because Drought Fire Blast is really fun. So, close that now. We're going under the speed limit? Yeah, I think so too. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. Whiscash, come on, man. Just let me out, bro. Just let me out, bro. Oh, Lord, he pumping. The last shark one-shots this? Yeah. It does. The last shark would have handled this one just fine. It's all right. I'm okay with this fate. I'm okay with this fate, dude. I'm okay with this. I accepted this fate the moment I pivoted to a shark. All right. All right, chat room. We're gonna switch to some cozy React content. We'll start with 23,400. Tomorrow we'll be doing some more Super Kaizo stuff, but we're gonna switch to the cozy React content. Do some React Andy. This has been a lot of fun. So if you want to stick around for it.
Starting off with Galarian Farfetch.
We're starting at 542.
Now
Is where we're starting at. So. And I'll start with like the right here. This like right here. Get Wolfie's stuff on screen. Time for some chill content. Time for some chill content. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna mute the game. Don't worry. I didn't have it up yet. So didn't have it up yet, man. All right. Well, I will stay live on YouTube, but we are just gonna be watching the wolf. React time. Smile. Salty snug. I ranked literally every Pokemon. All right. So we're I'll start here because this is where we left off, and this is the new category. This is the new category. Attempts at making a React video. No, that's not quite it. That's not quite it. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and get into it. Let me make sure the sound setting is turned up a little bit. And yeah, let's do it.
might know these Pokemon. We're not talking about the Pokemon that like everybody knows, right? Like everybody knows Charizard and Pikachu, right? But these are Pokemon that like my mom might know it, your mom might know it, she also might not. These are Pokemon that are kind of memorable a little bit. Starting off with Galarian Farfetch'd. Now to be fair, I don't think my mom literally knows Galarian Farfetch'd, but she definitely knows Farfetch'd. She probably knows Farfetch'd.
Would she know Farfetch'd though?
41 is Florigato. 540 is Jinx. She probably knows Jinx, right? 539 is Lampent. 538 introduces our first subcategory with Oricorio Pau style. Now, Oricorio Pau style, my mom does not know. There's no chance. Your mom doesn't know. Like, nobody's mom knows Oricorio Pau style, right? So that's why this subcategory is called I Really Want the 5th Gym Badge. These are Pokemon that you put in your team to be the 5th or 6th or 4th gym leader in the mid game, and then as soon as you get a better Pokemon, you take it right off. 537 goes.
Okay, but like they showed Tate Liza. That's a 7th gym leader. Man, this video is getting, I don't know, man. I'm not sure how I'm feeling about it anymore.
To Beware, who I think is both I really want the 5th badge and my mom might know this Pokemon. 536
Beware is
Medicham.
like pretty cool.
535 is Onyx. Onyx is actually in large part responsible for my personal Pokemon journey. There's a butterfly effect where an anime episode with Onyx eventually led to me winning the world championships. Fun fact, my mom knows Onyx.
Okay. Interesting. Wolfie Onyx Stan. Rated pretty high.
534 is
fairly
Mashana.
iconic. It's
I've
Bronx
used it in
like
Draft
Ace,
League.
so.
My mom doesn't know it. I really want the 5th gym badge. 533 is Kabuto.
Kabuto, King Kabuto.
Poliwrath is also both. 531 is Mightyena. Mightyena is
Poliwrath.
like memorable, but
No,
not the
yeah,
most
but you
memorable,
probably know
right?
Poliwrath
Also,
at the
Mightyena
very least.
probably caps out around the 4th or 5th gym badge. That's probably when you have to take Mightyena off your team.
Yeah,
because it's just,
Mightyena's
falling off,
trash.
right? 530 is Shiftry. 529
Shiftry's
is
bad.
Turtwig.
Turtwig!
528 is Runerigus.
Wait,
Runerigus
what-
is in the
what
30
ranking
is
was he
Shiftry.
for starters?
529 is Turtwig.
Oh, he could have been. He's not in the top 50% of starter Pokemon? Man, that's a shame. Turtwig is so cute. Turtwig's one of my favorites, chat. This is one of my favorite Pokemon, just in general. I really like the Turtwig line. I'm a little sad about this one, I'm not going to lie. His girlfriend's mom also knows it. I'm sure his girlfriend's mom does know it. Wait until he brings up his girlfriend's mom.
Twig. 528
Search
is
your feelings, you know it to be true? No way! Turd mid, get out of here.
Runerigus. Runerigus is unfortunately, I really want the 5th gym badge, although it is one of my favorite Pokemon
It's
overall,
really
but
cool.
it's not, my mom does not know Runerigus.
Runerigus is
527
really
is Kricketune. 526 is a Snow. I think
Obama
Snow can get you to the
Snow.
7th or the 8th gym badge. I think you could finish the game with a Snow.
Not more
So
iconic than
you're a bit of an
Onyx?
outlier.
Yeah, but Turtwig is
525
more viable.
Audino. Audino's cute enough that I feel like your mom might know it, right? 524
Audino
is
could have been lower.
Caracosta. Caracosta is not very cute. My mom doesn't know it. I really want the 5th gym badge. 520.
Wait, Caracosta could have been lower too. Caracosta is not like useful. I don't think anybody used it through their playthrough either. I think if you're using a Pokemon, you used Arcan and Archeops. You didn't use Caracosta. What?
23 is Poplio. 522 is
I love
Lurantis. 521 is
I love Poplio, but I hate Brion. Brion is lower than Poplio. Get owned, Brion lovers.
Swellow. I think Swellow is both. My mom might know this Pokemon, and I really want the 5th gym badge.
I like
Although
Swellow.
with the Guts and Facade
Guts,
combination, if you're
Facade,
able to
Quick
get it
Attack.
somehow,
I use this in Gen 4
that's
singles.
a whole game Pokemon. This Pokemon is really good in Nuzlocke.
Yeah.
520 is Cosmog. Cosmog is so iconic. People know Cosmog. 519 is Dreepy. 518 is Sudowoodo.
Oh, get in
And
the
as a fun
bag,
fact,
Nebby.
Sudowoodo
Yeah,
is
it's pretty
actually one of
iconic.
my mom's favorite Pokemon. Like, of all time. She loves Sudowoodo. It's a funny Pokemon.
Wait,
She has good
who's
taste. Mom's
your girlfriend?
favorite is Dreepy. 518 is Sudowoodo. And as a fun fact, Sudowoodo is actually one of my mom's favorite
Oh, his
Pokemon.
mom's.
Like, of all time.
His
She
mom's.
loves Sudowoodo. It's a
Not
funny
his girlfriend,
Pokemon. She has good
okay.
taste. Number 517 is Flamigo. Flamigo is not only I want the 5th gym badge, but it's I want to beat Pokemon Scarlet as fast as possible. I hate playing Pokemon Scarlet and I want it to end immediately. Give me Flamigo. 516
Okay, he's talking about his mom because his category is literally called Pokemon your mom might know. Yeah, that's what this category is called. Trico. Pretty good ranking for Trico, I
is
think.
Trico. 515 is Goomy. Everybody knows Goomy, right?
Yeah, Goomy,
514
yeah.
is Arbok.
Ooh,
500
lady! There's your Arbok. Iconic
515 is Goomy.
Arbok
Everybody knows Goomy, right?
at
500
514. In the upper 50%. It's iconic. It is iconic, but it's really bad otherwise, unfortunately.
14 is Arbok. 513 is Hisuian Electrode. 512
Fair
is
enough.
Coughing.
Cougher.
511 is Tauros Kanto form.
I love how
Regular form,
Coughing
original Tauros.
is
Vanilla
above-
Tauros. Starting Tauros. Base Tauros. 510 is
is above
Tropius.
Arbok.
We have a bit of an interlude here at number 509
Whoa!
with Iron Leaves.
Really?
Iron Leaves is the second worst paradox overall, but it is followed immediately by number 508, Iron Thorns.
I think these could have been flipped, actually. I think these could have been reversed because Iron Leaves saw a little bit of play, did it not? Iron Leaves saw a tiny little bit of play. It top 8'd for sure. I don't know. I don't know about this. I don't know about Iron Thorns, though.
I think Iron Leaves is a letdown because Virizion is not a very good legendary Pokemon. It would have been really cool to have a neat redesign that made it good, but they didn't. And Iron Thorns, the fact that they made a Paradox
Okay.
Pokemon that is just worse than Tyranitar, like taking one of the
Yeah.
most iconic and one of the best Pokemon and redesigning it and making it not only worse,
This
but
was
like borderline
very
unusable. It's embarrassing. Like
It is.
This is like an embarrassing.
This
Paradox
was a
Pokemon.
very
Number
silly
507
decision.
is Yon Mega. I love Yon Mega.
I have 0 sound. Oh, boy. Here we go. But this video is so bait. But that's why it's fun to react to. This guy, dude.
I do think it's an I really want the 5th gym badge Pokemon, but you could use it a little longer. Number 506 is Gourgeist.
Ew.
Number 505 is Oranguru. Actually, all of these Pokemon have results in official tournaments. So these are Pokemon that are a little bit better than the 5th gym badge, I think. Maybe there should be a subcategory.
But where did
of I'm not like other
Gourgeist
girls and I
place?
want to enter a tournament.
What?
Number 504 is Mr. Mime. Everybody knows Mr. Mime.
Yeah, people know Mr. Mime.
503 is Mesprit. Me?
I used Mesprit in Sword and Shield VGC, and I cooked people with it. I cooked people with this Pokemon in Sword and Shield VGC. It has Levitate, so it actually walled, what's his face? The Ice Horse, Glastrier, pretty good, actually. How is this 1515? I'm mad. Exactly. That. See, you get it. See, you get it. Yeah, hold on.
Crit? No. 502 is Beedrill.
Whoa!
Number
For the
501
Mega,
is
right? Had to be the Mega.
Monferno. Number 500 is Kadabra. That feels like an important milestone. We got 500 Pokemon left. 499 is Torchic.
Oh, what a
Torchic making it into
cutie.
the top 500.
Torchic's
Feels
adorable.
right. 498 is regular
Vulpix,
Vulpix.
cute,
Keep that in mind.
has
We'll talk about
drought.
that in a second. 497 is Prinplup.
This could have been lower. All I'm saying is Prinplup, this might be the ugliest middle starter next to Quilladin. I'm gonna say it, man. I'm gonna say it. This might be the second ugliest starter next to Quilladin. You could have been lower, but I'm not. I'm up here. I'm standing on top, big boy. Yeah, how did a middle starter get this high, dude? No, bro? Yes, bro. Combuskin is worse? Okay, that's fair. Dude, Combuskin was ranked too high also. Dressed like Prinplup today, though, I don't give a damn. Inteleon middle is ugly. Okay, but this is just as ugly. I don't know. This dork. Look, he's such a dork. Look at him. Absolute dork.
496, Cubone, so memorable.
Okay,
so I can't
but
use
I like
the word
Cubone.
iconic, but they are. It's iconic, right? Very sad, tragic backstory.
Yeah.
The skull.
Iconic,
my heart,
the skull.
My heartstrings even. And closing
Literally
out the
part of the
category at
story.
number 495
Alolan
is
Vulpix.
Alolan Vulpix.
Okay.
I'm curious. I think that Alolan Vulpix is just so slightly better than regular Vulpix. I think it's an incredible redesign, but I don't know if that's a popular opinion. I might get flamed for this one.
I think you're right.
I really feel like this one could go either
I think
way.
the ice
now,
one's
of course,
better.
we just finished a huge chunk of
Like,
Pokemon
cuter
that
anyway.
are really memorable, really iconic, right? We had Cubone, we had Vulpix, we had.
I think the snowy one being higher is fine.
Right?
They're
And so you
close
think that at
enough
this
to where
point,
I'm not bothered by it
getting
either.
so
You know?
far into the top, 500 Pokemon, surely every Pokemon remaining is memorable and iconic and like everybody knows these Pokemon, right? And we just finished a huge chunk where
He's
a
getting
lot of
flamed
people
for
do know
Sandshrew,
these
though.
Pokemon.
Absolutely.
However, that's not the case. And so our next category is named My Mom Definitely Doesn't Know These Pokemon. These are Pokemon that have a bit more competitive
Nice.
viability at the cost of some of their more memorability. That's a word, right? I'm pretty sure. Let
Yeah.
me give you an example. We can talk about number 494, Pheasantipity. Does your mom know Pheasantipity? Don't lie to me. She
Absolutely
doesn't.
not.
We were talking about it. I said, did you know Pheasantipity? I'm moving on. I'm not finishing this joke. Number 493, Dracloaky. She doesn't know
Dracloak.
Dracloak. 492,
You don't know Pheasantipity? That's it's a legendary Pokemon. Yo, Krokorok. I'll be honest, Krokorok made it way further than I anticipated here. This is a middle stage Pokemon. Most middle stages I definitely expected to be like in the back, I guess. But I guess I don't know how many fully evolved Pokemon there is, I guess. But Sigilif has already been ranked, I believe.
Krokorok. Great name. 491, Golurk.
Golurk
Mostly
is so
memorable
sick.
because of its name.
I think this
Number
is a fair
490
ranking,
is
though.
Duoblade.
Doublade.
Number 489 is Trevenant.
Cool
488
Pokemon, but fair ranking. Trevenant, very cool Pokemon, but fair ranking. I agree with that as well.
487 and 486 are the different Oricorio forms that aren't the one that's worse than the rest of them. I should have mentioned this earlier, but yeah, one of the Oricorios is certainly worse than the other three. Now, it is a little tough to rank the Oricorio within themselves, but I'm going to say this. I'm going to say 488 Oricorio Bile style, 487
I don't think this really matters that much.
Pom-Pom style, and 486, the best one of the Oricorios.
Yeah, you missed
is
Arbok
Oricorio
immediately.
Sensu
I'm sorry,
style.
lady.
That might be a hot take. That might be agreed upon. I don't
Sensu
know.
is
Number
definitely the best.
485
It's
is
Ghost Flying. It's definitely the one that gets used the most. Yo, Whoa, Mudsdale horse.
Mudsdale. 484 is Gotharita. 483 is Sprigatito.
Sprigatito is so cute.
People know Sprigatito, right?
Look at
great
this
name,
thing.
great Pokemon, super cute. People know Sprigatito. My mom might know Sprigatito. Number 482 is Bramblegast.
That's my boy right there. I won some locals with this boy. I like this boy. I like this guy. This is my guy right here. I want you to know this is my guy. Wind Rider, Terra Ghost, Poltergeist. This is my guy. I like this guy. He's not that good, but he has a niche, and that's cool. It's literally a tumbleweed, yeah.
Bramblegast is a really cool Pokemon. We talked about the signature ability earlier.
Yeah.
And like I said, it was almost a world where it won the World Championships. There was some unfortunate disconnects in either top 16 or top 8 of the World Championships that like could have affected the outcome. So there might be a timeline where Bramblegast wins the World Championship, which is crazy because it's not commonly thought to be a very good Pokemon. 481 is Stoutland.
Yo, Stoutland.
I think that this is one of the like
fun Sword and Shield story here. This thing gets Sand Rush, and I don't know if you guys have seen the animation for Retaliate in Sword and Shield. Oh my god, it's so funny. But I ran like a Dynamax weakness policy, like Gigalith next to a Stoutland, and the Stoutland had like I think he gets after you, so I would use after you to make the Gigalith like attack quick, and I would also it also had Retaliate, so if it came in after a Pokemon died too, it just slammed something for like 200 base power with normal stab. It was actually hilarious, dude. Stoutland is not trash. You're trash.
Pokemon from
it is literally higher than Houndoom for a reason.
5, and I actually think it's surprising that it doesn't get more love. Like I feel like people don't care about Stoutland, but it's this big fluffy dog.
I
actually played against one of the finals of US Nationals in 2011, and it clicked Thunder Wave like 8 times and just paralyzed all my Pokemon, and yet I still love this Pokemon. That's how good it is.
I like
480
Stoutland.
is Garbodor.
Oh.
Garbodor I think is partially memorable because of the fact that it's like just this ugly trash bag Pokemon.
Yeah,
so
I mean it's super memorable because of the
my
TCG
mom's
for
know
me.
Garbodor. Does your mom know Garbodor? There's no way.
It's super memorable because of the
479
TCG for me.
478 is Bastiodon, another fossil and one of the more beloved fossils. Also,
dude, the
I'll say it,
fossils
one
are
of the
already
scariest
almost
Pokemon
gone.
I've ever seen in my entire life. Like, I'd rather face against Ultra Necrozma than Bastiodon. This
You
Pokemon's
ran
a nightmare
Parafusion
to play
Stoutland with
against. It is
Frustration
just-
Gen
like,
5?
They need to
Oh
nerf
my
this
God.
Pokemon. It needs like 300 fewer stats. Like, this thing is too good. Number 477 is Glastrier.
What?
Pretty good, but not as good as when.
What? What do you mean? Glastrier? 477? This could have been hot. What? This thing was a menace in Sword and Shield. It's only been around for 2 generations, but like, I know it's not combined, but this thing, even on its own, absolute menace. All right, fair enough.
And, you know, the weird big head guy gets on it. 476 is Surfetched. Noble, not memorable. 475
Noble,
is
not
Aggron.
memorable.
Diana Aggron is a famous person, and I knew this without looking it up or getting told anything about it. Moving on. 474 is Electivire.
Aggron
Electivire actually, I think,
being
is
that
not
high,
one. I think
actually
my
kind
mom
of
might know this
surprising.
Pokemon. Okay, I don't know if my mom does, but somebody's mom knows Electivire.
No,
Number
they don't.
473 is Hisuian Zorua. This is
Super
another
cute.
example of a redesign, I think, enhancing the base form a
Yeah.
lot. Hisuian Zorua
Agreed.
is just a really cool Pokemon.
Agreed.
472 is another starter Pokemon
Whoa!
with Chestnut. Chestnut doing pretty well, especially given that its pre-evolution was the
Chestnut?
worst starter Pokemon on the entire list. And its
Okay.
base form didn't do that
This
well.
Pokemon's
either.
pretty
I
good.
think top 500 is actually pretty good for Chestnut, given how it was looking earlier.
Glaceon
471
versus
is
a Alolan
Galarian
Sandshrew,
Slowking.
same reaction.
Not as great as the original, but still a pretty good redesign.
This could have been lower. Does anyone actually like Galarian Slowking? This is one of my least favorite regional variants. I'm going to be honest with you. I think this could have been lower. This is like singles players. I mean, they're just a different breed, huh?
Design. 470 is Drampa.
Drampa's
I
cool.
love Drampa's Pokedex entry that says it will burn down the houses of bullies. That's memorable.
Yeah,
Closing
it
out
does
the
say that,
category
doesn't
at number
it?
469, we
Dude,
have Poltegeist.
frick this
I have to
Pokemon.
complain about the naming convention
Dude,
of Poltegeist, okay?
if
Because
there's
the
any
base form is
Pokemon
Sinistea,
single player
and
should
then it
hate,
evolves
it's
into
this one right
Poltegeist,
here.
right? So, you know,
Frick
that's fair. Like, I got no
Poltegeist.
problem with that, right? But then they make a new line and they flip the naming convention. Baby form is Poltegeist and the evolved form is Sinistea. So it's reversed.
I don't think I ever noticed that, actually. I don't think I ever noticed that. What the hell?
Very confusing. Now, some Pokemon are memorable, but they're memorable in the way that, like, you might have seen them on a TV show you watched 10 years ago, not in the way that, like, oh, I see them in the movies all the time. So our next category of
Okay, before we start this next category, I'm going to get my ads done. I'm going to get my ads done real quick before we start this next category. Okay, I'm running them. We'll be right back. Trust me, you're not going to miss anything. BRB. Push button on YouTube. All right, let me just put on some music in the meantime. And now we dance, chat. I never knew that, but now I'm mad. Yeah, I never actually put that together. Poltegeist is in my top 10. Poltegeist is a fun design, but if there's a Pokemon singles player should hate, it's that Pokemon right there. If you're a singles player, you should hate any Pokemon that gets access to Strength Sap. You want my hot take? You want my opinion? Ban Strength Sap. Holy crap, what an absolute demon of a move in singles. Actually makes some like board states just unplayable. It's way too strong, IMO. Is Arbok the top snake in the rankings? I mean, depends on what you consider a snake. Because Rayquaza is a sky snake. You know what I mean? Yeah, Dragovich will be pretty high, I'm sure. The naming convention is actually atrocious. Yeah. Ray is a horse. Sky horse. Sky horse. We haven't seen Mawile, right? I don't think we have. It gets ranked higher because of the Mega, right? Have we seen Dragapult yet? No, we just saw Dracloak, though. Paishinonic using Strength Sap against every Gigavish was always fun to watch. Yeah, that move is genuinely, like, so dumb. Like, I think that is actually the move you need to ban in singles. I'm not... Like, I genuinely believe that. Strength Sap just, like, really, like, slow... Like, it really hurts the game, IMO, in singles format. But that's just my opinion. Like, anytime I run into it, I'm like, wow, this is just not fun at all. Strength Sap heals you for HP based on the opponent's attack stat, which, even if you have low attack, is pretty much a 75% heal. So they need to at least adjust the ranges on it, at the very least. And not only that, it lowers the opponent's attack. So you have a built-in, like, growl heal move thing. Like, you can lower its stats and heal at the same time. And even if they're, like, -2, you still heal for, like, full. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. So powerful. Way too strong. So, yeah, they're horrible to play against, Angel. Horrible to play against. All right, ads are done. Welcome back from the ads. If you got hit with ads, Yoda has redeemed any gifters. Big spender. Here we go.
Pokemon, although brief, is called C-list celebs.
C-list celebrities. Yo, Honchkro's cool, but it's bad.
People know Honchkro, but like, I don't know how many pictures Honchkro's getting stopped to ask for, you know?
Yeah.
467 is Omanite. Omanite was a huge celebrity after, you know, the viral debut of Twitch Plays Pokemon.
Yeah.
And since then, it's been hard for it to get some work. 466 is Sceptile.
Really?
Sceptile might be a B-list celebrity, to be honest. 465 is Marshtomp.
Wait, how is Marshtomp higher than Sceptile? What? Eviolite Marshtomp is not better than Sceptile. Marshtomp is ugly as frick. And speaking of ugly,
so we have some nice Gen 3 appearances here, don't we? 463 is Azelf. Now, Azelf is a legendary, but it's not like the most popular or most famous legendary. People will recognize it, but like, I don't know if like kids are super
recognize it
because
it blows up.
From Azelf. 462 is Furret. Furret is incredible, but it's
cute.
So bad that like
it is really
cool,
bad,
but it's not good, and so it's in this kind of like weird middle ground space. I think Furret does quite well given how bad its viability is. Number 461 is Luxray, one of the Pokemon on every playthrough of every Generation 4 team. 460 is Jigglypuff. Jigglypuff is canonically in universe a C-list celebrity, I'm pretty sure. It even does some cameo work in games like Super Smash Bros. 459 is Rhyhorn. Now, Rhyhorn's big brother Rhydon is a bit of an A-list celebrity, or at least a B-list, because it's the first Pokemon ever made. Rhyhorn trying to live off the benefit of that, kind of trying to get a little nepotism favor here, huh?
Now, yeah, like, I feel like that's really high for Rhyhorn. Like, Rhydon and Rhyperior, I don't mind being this high, but that's really high for Rhyhorn, right? Like, why is Rhyhorn, like, iconic? It's certainly not viable.
And this is a short category, so closing us out is number 458, Manaphy. Was it Manaphy or Fiona in that Pokemon Ranger mission? I don't remember, but like, that's what I think of when I think of Manaphy. It also has a movie. It has a movie, but it hasn't had a movie in many years. We just went through some pretty iconic and memorable Pokemon, but the next Pokemon I would say are not so memorable and they're not so famous. They're certainly not C-list celebrities. I would classify these Pokemon as weirdos, but weirdos.
Rhydon was the first mon ever
made. Number 457 is Yukidogi. This is a weirdo.
Okie
456,
dokie.
again, a weirdo, Enamorous Incarnate form. It's cool that they made a 4th genie, but it's not cool that it sucks. 455
Yeah,
is
I
weird
agree.
here, and weird is literally in the name.
Hell yeah.
454
We
is
like
Iron
weird here,
Moth,
though.
Another Paradox Pokemon, and you might have noticed that every Paradox Pokemon thus far that is on the list that's appeared is a future Paradox.
Yeah,
I know
I'm
it's a hot take to say that the
surprised
future designs are a lot worse than the past
Slitherwing
designs. The fact
outranked
that they're
Iron
all just
Moth,
like
actually.
Iron whatever. I don't hate them, but it's certainly not as
feel
cool
like
as the
people like
past ones.
Slitherwing more than like Iron
453
Moth.
is Hisuian Braviary.
Or
452 is
versa.
Inteleon, another starter Pokemon, but a weird one, right? Like, it's
Inteleon
weird
is so weird, dude. Look at how big this fricker's hands are. Look at this. Do you see this? Hold on. Look, his hand starts here and goes all the way down below the knee. It starts literally here. He has the biggest, weirdest ass hands of any Pokemon I've ever seen. And what is this? Are you wearing clothes? Like, I don't understand. I hate this Pokemon. I hate its design. I am not an Inteleon fan. Definitely not.
to have guns in Pokemon, and Inteleon just shoots people.
He
Speaking of
does.
starters, 451 is Braixen. Braixen isn't really a weirdo, but like
It's in
weirdos like
Pokken,
Braixen, so
which is kinda
I'm gonna
weird,
move on.
to be
I'm
fair.
not saying if you like Braixen, you are a weirdo, but if you are
Oh, hold on a second. The fact that you even said that, Wolfie, makes me think that you think that if people like Braixen, you think they're weirdos. Like, hold on. Like, let's run that back. Let's run the tapes here. Hold on.
weirdos like Braixen, so I'm gonna move on. I'm not saying if you like Braixen, you are a weirdo.
See, because I gotta.
Inteleon just shoots people. Speaking of starters, 451 is Braixen. Braixen isn't really a weirdo, but like weirdos like Braixen,
See, yeah, you literally say it, and then you take it back. You backpedal.
so I'm gonna move on. I'm not saying if you like Braixen, you are a weirdo, but if you are a weirdo, you might like Braixen. I'm moving.
Gamer, you said what you meant to say. You said what you meant to say. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, man.
Moving on. I'm just digging a hole here. Number 450. And speaking of guns, we have Clawitzer.
Dude, Clawitzer
I love
so
Clawitzer.
cool.
I keep trying to
Fair
make it work,
ranking.
but it's always bad. It's
Fair
just the signature
ranking.
ability is so cool.
I am fine with
449
this.
is Diancie. Diancie's a bit of
Eh.
a strange legendary
It
Pokemon
is.
in that it
It's
doesn't even
weird.
really feel like a legendary. I do think Mega Diancie has a great design. 448 is Dino. I would say Dino
Oh,
isn't
hey.
really a weirdo, but it is a Pokemon that's
He's
a
cute.
pre-evolution that has a great design, so it's earned a spot pretty high up here on the list.
Yep.
447 is Electros. I got
Fair
to go with
ranking.
Electros.
Could have
They
been
took away
lower,
his
to be
swagger.
honest.
I've already talked about this. Like, Electros in Gen 5 was so cool. It looked so sick. Can we show the Gen 5 sprite? That's when Electros came out. When I
Yep.
saw it, I was like, oh yeah, this Pokemon is goated. It is
Yep.
really, really,
I
really
was right there
cool.
with him,
and
dude.
then they made it into a Windsock. Just a sock, actually. They turned it into a sock. I don't know. I'm really excited about Mega Electros because it gives them a chance to get some of his swagger back. But yeah, they really gutted this mon.
Yep.
446 is Litten.
Oh boy, this is interesting. Keep mental note here. Baby Incineroar is 446. Made it into the top 50%, even probably top 55, 60% at this point.
Our first mention of the Incineroar line here at number 446. 445 is Kilowattrel. Pretty high performance from Kilowattrel. and that's in part
has a
because
great
it's pretty
battle
good competitively.
It is
Number
pretty good.
444 is Bellybolt.
Pretty
I think
iconic.
Bellybolt has an incredible design. I love the
It's
Pokemon
good.
that are goofy, and
Yeah.
actually Bellybolt, like there were some viable strategies built around it. 443 is Cleavor. Cleavor's a
Cleavor's
pretty
cool.
cool, like Scyther Evolution, but it's certainly a weirdo. We have a lot of Hisuian Pokemon in this chunk, don't we? 442 is another legendary Pokemon with Hoopa Unbound.
This
no
thing-
one is saying that
This thing is ugly as sin. Honestly, like, what were they thinking? Like, I think this is the dark ages of legendary Pokemon. Hoopa, Volcanion, like, what were we doing? Zygarde, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, the legendary Pokemon in this era were, like, not cool, IMO. I feel like they were all pretty, like, ass, to be honest with you. Like, they were all just kind of Like, a lot of circles, a lot of lame Pokemon. You love Hoopa? Well, you know, I'm glad you do, but yeah. I remember, the only reason I even remember this Pokemon exists is because of the TCG. It had this stupid ability where when you played it from your hand onto the bench, you could just search your deck for 3 EX Pokemon or something stupid.
Pokemon is normal. 441 is Togetic. 440 goes to Heracross.
Togetic definitely too high there, Wolfie.
Skarmory actually doing quite well here.
Skarmory!
Not super good in double battles. That being said, I'm filming this before I've used Mega Skarmory. Maybe it will get some redemption. Number 438 is Altaria. 437 goes to Rabombi.
I love
436
Rabombi.
is
Claude.
Clodsire. Clodsire, I think, is definitely indicative of the name of the category, right? It's a weird Pokemon, but it's so lovely. I love Clodsire. And closing out the category, we do actually have an outlier because this Pokemon is not a weirdo, but I am affectionate about it.
Super cute.
Number 435 goes to Spheal.
We love
I think
Spheal.
Spheal is one of the single most iconic Pokemon of all time.
It's so good.
The Pokemon are just getting better and better.
How
And
do
we
you
have a
not
type of
like
Pokemon
Spheal?
that I can only describe as trying to be cool and succeeding. For example, number 434, Pecharunt. Pikarunt, Pecharunt. I don't even particularly like Pecharunt, but
Trying
I
to be
cannot
cool
deny
and
that
succeeding?
It is a really cool Pokemon. Number 433 is a Alolan Meowth, which I think is one of the first regional forms that they ever revealed officially, like in a trailer.
Yep.
432 is Snivy, and 431 is Dewott. So we have two starter Pokemon.
Okay, I'm sorry. Both of these are too high. What? Snivy and Dewott? No offense. Like, I like Dewott. Like, what? Okay.
Pokemon that I think are both
Whatever.
cool Pokemon. Like they're not,
Fine.
they're kind of cute, but I think they're more cool than cute. 430 is Tauros, Blaze
Really?
Breed, Paldean.
This could have been higher,
429
honestly.
is Centiskorch.
Centiskorch
I think the
is
bug
really
types
cool.
in general are a little bit harder to make cool, and I think Centiskorch really succeeds. I also
Centiskorch
like the
is a
Gigantamax
really
form.
cool
I would even
Pokemon.
say it might be the single
Like,
best
realistic-
Gigantamax
design-wise,
form from a
it's
design
really, really
perspective.
cool.
428 is Pidgeot. I think Pidgeot doesn't seem as cool
What?
because like we're used to it and we're desensitized to
I like
it, but I do
Pidgeot.
think it, like as a kid, I thought it was sick. Like a big old bird that you can fly around
I like
on.
the shells from Dewott.
427 is Vilo.
Cursed! Cursed run! Oh, no! Cursed run right here. 427 the plume. 427 the plume. Curse of plume right here.
Plume. It's cooler if it has substitute. 426 is Zygarde 10% form. I have a hot take. I think that Zygarde 10% might be cooler than any of the other Zygarde forms.
I agree.
Like, I know
Except
that
for the fact that they give him a glowing butthole. That is the weirdest part about him. Worth mentioning. Just saying.
complete form is technically cooler, but like, I think there's something neat about 10% form. I don't know. Maybe that's a hot take. 425 introduces a subcategory with Purloin, which is, I would leave a toddler with this Pokemon. 424.
Okay, but they did make Purloin bipedal, which was kind of weird. Like, in Gen 5, it is clearly, like, on all fours, and then they, like, make it bipedal, which is weird. So, what the frig? Purloin is higher than Sceptile? Purloin, it gets Prankster, so.
Is Magneton. That's a
Wait, go back. What is that about glowing buttholes? I'm interested. Oh, my God. I can't believe I'm about to type this. Zygarde, 10% glowing butthole. Zygarde, 10% glowing butts. They added like a little song and stuff. Hold on. Here, I'll mute the audio. 1 second. See? I'm not crazy.
Pokemon that's trying to be cool and succeeding. I know it's just magnets, but it's cool magnets. Maybe magnets are just cool.
Magneton's
These
cool.
Pokemon that I
I
would
like
toddler
Magneton.
with here.
Yo, Dasmith, thanks for the prime.
GDQ. Couldn't have that Spheal arrived Dolphin dumper 10% body what?
Number 423 Meganium, 422 Mareep, and 421 Blossom.
Bunch of Gen
420 is
2
Floatzel,
homies.
And 419 is Gibel. Gibel? Oh, people are gonna be mad if I say Gibel. 420 is Floatzel.
Floatzel? I like Floatzel, but I think this is a fair ranking.
419 is Gibel. Gibel? Oh, people are gonna be mad if I say Gibel. I'll call it Gibel. I'm pretty sure it's Gibel though. Oh wait, no, they're mad because they think it should be Gibble, like nibble. But
Gibble,
it's
yeah.
Gibel or Gibel. A couple more safe Pokemon coming up here. We have Munchlax at number 418.
Could've been lower.
417, I have Tangrowth. I think
Could've
I
been
would
lower.
leave a toddler with Tangrowth. It seems very gentle to me. It can use sleep powder if the baby cries, although I don't imagine that's good
These
for a
two
baby's
could've been
immune
lower.
system. So maybe I would
No
leave a
offense.
toddler with Tangrowth.
Sorry if you like these two
416 is
Pokemon.
Oshawott.
Oshawott. My dear Oshawott. Sorry.
415 is Mienfoo. 414 is Hisuian Sliggoo. I think this is an ideal partner for a toddler because like it's squishy and I feel like toddlers like to squeeze
This could have been
things,
lower, too.
But also it has a hard shell so that it
Frick
wouldn't get
you,
hurt.
Salty. What?
I would leave a toddler with Hisuian Sliggoo, but maybe I shouldn't. 413 is
Wait, lower, do you mean better or worse? I mean worse. Sorry, I mean worse. Higher, I mean, yeah. When I say lower, I mean worse, you know. I love Togedemaru, but I think this is actually like a very fair ranking. I feel like this could have been, well, lower on the ranking, to be honest. But
Togedemaru. I know it seems a little spiky, but I do think it's like gentle enough that you
I
can
think it's cute
with Togedemaru.
I like Togedemaru.
412 is Wobbuffet. I
Wabba
think Wobbuffet
Wabba.
would be a great
Iconic for the
babysitter
anime
because
and all
number one, it
that,
would never let
so.
the baby out of its sights with Shadow Tag. And number two, Wobbuffet actually can't do any damage. It can even charm the babby. Now we're back to a big chunk of Pokemon that are trying to be cool and succeeding.
Wasn't the
including
Timu
Iron
Pikachu's
Crown
that? That was
at number 400.
Togedemaru. Togedemaru is electric steel. It's good. Iron Crown? Oh, this video is definitely made before the recent success of Iron Crown. That's all I'm saying.
411. Absol at number 410. I mean, this is one of the coolest Pokemon ever. I would even say that this might be the Shadow the Hedgehog of Pokemon.
Okay, now that is a great analogy, metaphor, whatever. That is perfect, actually. This is the Shadow the Hedgehog of Pokemon. 100%. That is perfect. I'm stealing that.
We're gonna be mad about that, I think. 409 is Kabutops, another Pokemon that is undeniably sick. 408
So
is
cool.
Zeraora. I don't like Zeraora, but it is cool.
Yeah,
407 is
whatever.
Leavanny. 406 is
Leavanny
Zorua.
getting a
Zorua
very high
outpaces
ranking.
Hisuian Zorua because even though
Wow.
I think the design is better on the Hisuian
Leavanny.
form, I do think that the
Yeah,
original
Garbodor
is somewhat
was just
iconic.
done.
405 is Decidueye. I don't think Decidueye
Yeah,
is
I think
cool
so,
because
Jeffrey.
like it sucks, but I think that if I only looked at the design, then I would think it was cool.
Yeah,
404
that's
is
fair.
Iron Jugulus.
Yo,
another
the
Paradox
Jugs.
Pokemon, and we still haven't had. I don't think we've had a past Paradox Pokemon yet. The future is suffering. 403 is Malamar. I already thought
My
Malamar
friend
was cool, but I
Malamar.
think especially given the Mega Form, now it's undeniably cool. However, I would not leave a toddler with him. 402 is
yeah,
Steelix.
I
think
would
Mega
agree with
Steelix is
that.
Awesome. That's one of my favorite Mega evolutions.
Yeah, Steelix has. I think Steelix actually is my favorite Mega Evolution. I think it is the coolest looking Mega. I don't think it's very good, but Steelix has a very, very cool Mega form.
Period. 401 is Wooper. I think Wooper is both trying to be cool and succeeding. Even though it's not like traditionally cool, I think the fact that it's so silly looking is cool in its own way.
This could have
And
been
of course, I would
lower.
leave a toddler with Wooper.
Like,
Number
Wooper's cute. Don't get me wrong. A lot of people really like Wooper, but it could have been lower, man. It could have. It could have been. I think there's a lot of cuter Pokemon that have been done before Wooper. And I get it. A lot of people really like Wooper, but I'm very middle of the road with Wooper. That's all I'm saying.
400 is Zweilous. Zweilous is a pretty cool Pokemon that actually has seen a little use in the past when people used Hustle, Outrage, Choice Band, Zweilous. Fun
That's
fact.
true, yeah,
We have another
that's
legendary
true.
at 399
Kyurem!
at Kyurem. That made it sound like I was like tagging him in a Twitter post at Kyurem. 398 is Quaquaval. Quaquaval? I think
This
I would leave
thing,
it with Quaquaval.
dude, I don't even know what to say about this Pokemon. I mean, it's like got some viability. It's funny. It is a funny ass mon. Just don't look at its feet. Just don't look at its feet, and like, you know, I think it's a solid design otherwise.
Well, but I think it's also cool in its own way. 397 is Original Persian.
Hey,
396
Monty.
is Galarian Slowbro.
Galarian
I
Slowpoke
would leave
is
a toddler with Galarian
Slowbro
Slowbro,
hilarious.
although he's a poison type, so maybe I shouldn't. He might be an outlier.
Oh god, I looked at its feet.
395 is Hisuian Decidueye.
Hisuian
It's
Decidueye is
marginally
really
better
cool.
than the original Decidueye, but not by that much. 394 is Cloyster. 393
Cloyster
is
could have been higher
Electrode.
IMO.
I would
Cloyster, like, is pretty iconic. I mean, it's Lorelai's Mon. You have the thing on the bike trail in that anime episode. And Shell Smash. He's a nightmare. But, hey, whatever.
would not leave a toddler with Electrode. No
Nope.
siree.
Nope.
392 is the Aqua form of Tauros, Paldean form, which is
Yeah.
the final Paldean Tauros.
It's
Aqua
Bonnie.
form places the highest here, in part because it's the best competitively. 391
Yeah.
is Meowstic male. It feels like it's been a while since we talked about Meowstic female. I think there's a pretty big gap there. The male
Yeah.
version is a lot better.
Yep.
390 is Galarian Zapdos. I think it's a really cool
Whoa!
redesign of the classic Pokemon, and I think it's trying to be cool and succeeding.
I like
389
Galarian
is
Zapdos.
Dratini.
A
I would leave
lot,
a toddler
in
with
fact.
Dratini for sure. 388 is Salazzle.
How is Salazzle outdoing Galarian Zapdos? Get out of here.
7 is Cleffa.
Cleffa? What? What? Where did you come from? Get the what? Go to the 800s, you dumbass. What? Where did this thing come from? What?
I would leave a toddler with Cleffa. 386 is Shelgon.
Yes! Dude, that's a good rating for him. This is a good rating. I will take this for our boy right here. I will happily take this. You know, in singles with Eevee, this thing with Roar and like Dragon Breath and Thunder Wave and that kind of stuff, he can be really obnoxious actually. What's with the Clevis Lander? Oh, sorry, Wash.
I think Shelgon is cool in its own way. I think Shelgon's
He's
like little
cool.
story arc where it wants to fly is cool. 385 is Seismitoad. I don't think that Seismitoad is
No,
trying to be
Dragonair
cool, and if
is,
it I don't
has
think
not been
succeeding,
said
but I
yet.
also wouldn't leave a toddler with it. So I think Seismitoad is an outlier. 384
Yeah.
is Scolipede.
Scolipede's
I'm quite
so
excited
cool.
about Mega Scolipede.
Seismitoad could have been
I'm
lower,
really
by the
curious to
way.
see how good that Pokemon is. 383 is Haxorus. Haxorus is certainly trying to be cool, and it's succeeding, and it's actually quite good. It got second at the World Championships back in 2011. Struggles nowadays, but like listen, a result's a result. 382
Result's
is
a result, and he's
Dragargle's a
badass.
Pokemon that I think is trying to be cool, and I think it is succeeding.
Dragalge's
And I
cool.
Like that the Mega Dragargle looks like the flying spaghetti monster. I'm quite curious to see how good this Pokemon
Yeah,
is.
me too.
381 is Halucha, another Pokemon getting a new Mega Evolution that I'm really curious to see how it is.
Yep, same.
380 is Goodra.
Could have been
Goodra's
lower. I know I'm gonna get hate. Could have been lower. I don't like Goodra. I think Goodra is not. It could have been lower. I don't think it's cute. It's bad. Could have been lower. Just say it. Put this in like the 600s IMO. This is too high. Way too high.
iconic. I like Goodra a lot. I think Goodra's trying to be cool in its own way. I think the Goodra is cool. Maybe
No, it's
trying,
not.
but it's cool.
Even in this scene. Look at this. Even in this
I think
scene
Goodra's
of him grabbing a Bisharp with his whatever, he doesn't even look cool doing this.
Trying to be cool in its own way. I think the Goodra is cool. Maybe it's not trying, but I think it is cool.
It
And I
looks
would leave
so
it on with Goodra.
lame.
379 is Klefki. Klefki is the ideal Pokemon
It got outranked by a key. I respect that.
to leave a toddler with because it can jingle the keys and keep them entertained. 378 is Lycanroc Dusk Form.
Really?
377 is Alakazam. And closing out the category,
feel
we have
like
two
people don't
Pokemon I would
really
leave a
like
toddler
much
with.
the
First of all,
Lycanrocs
we
that
have
much.
Slowpoke at 376.
Slowpoke
And of
iconic,
course,
dude.
classic babysitting Pokemon at 375. We have
Ditto.
Wailord.
But
Our next category, of
Wait, what?
course, classic babysitting Pokemon at 375. We have Wailord.
Dude, I just got baited so hard. What the frick? I just got baited so hard. I was like, ditto, and I looked away, and then I hear Wailord. That was actually really funny. Good bait and switch. I think this is a very fair ranking for Wailord. Like, legitimately, I love Wailord. Wailord got me, like, lots of subs from Pi with the Kaizo bet. I love Wailord, but I do think this is a very fair ranking for him because he's terrible. Like, vanilla Wailord is trash, but he is iconic. He's the biggest effing mon. So, I think this is a very fair ranking for Wailord. Downvoting the video as we speak. See, isn't it fun, Pi?
There's only one Pokemon. At number 374 in the Snom category, we have Snom. Some Pokemon's impacts cannot be denied. And by impacts, I mean specifically the impacts on the wallets of the Pokemon Company and Big Pikachu himself. That's why I'm calling this next category, I've made the Pokemon Company so much money. Also,
Okay.
if you're wondering about the continuity error and the fact that I am now wearing glasses, it's because it turns out there's a lot more Pokemon than I expected, and this is taking a long time to record, so I'm doing it over the course of a week. This is day 4. Number 373
Nice.
is Rotom, specifically the Ghost form, the original form. Rotom cell phone for me is not in this list. 372 is Appleton. There's a huge Appleton.
We
plush
love
out there that I bet
Appleton.
has made
Cute.
thousands and thousands of dollars. To
The rest of Gen 1, very likely.
371 is Enamorous Therian. 300.
You're just gonna say Enamorous Therian? You're not gonna gloss over the fact that it probably has made them $0? Okay. All right. I'll sit back. I like Slitherwing.
70 is Slitherwing. Slitherwing is a surprising Pokemon, but I think that it's quite popular actually, especially for merch.
Yep.
369 is Vikavolt. 368
Vikavolt
is
cool.
Cottony. I've seen so many Cottony plushies at tournaments. People love this Pokemon.
Yep.
367 is Lopunny. It belongs on this part of the list, unfortunately for sure. 366
Yeah. Yeah.
is Omastar. 365 is Growlithe Hisuian form.
I like that. I
364
love
is
Hisuian
Ghastly.
Growlithe.
Ghastly is certainly a
Ghastly's
moneymaker for Pokemon. 363 is Feraligatr.
Oh, dude, I love Feraligatr, man. This is higher than I expected, though. This outranked Chestnut, and Chestnut is far more viable than this guy. But he is getting a Mega, so we'll see.
It is about to make the Pokemon Company some more money thanks to its new Mega. 362 is Nido Queen. 361 is Farfetch'd. Farfetch'd is another Pokemon where, like, I definitely feel like I've seen more plushies of it than you would expect. 360 is
people
special
like
because
Farfetch'd.
360 is a Alolan Muck,
People
which
like
I think is
Farfetch'd.
our first really good competitive
They've not seen
Pokemon
Flame.
on the list. There have been Pokemon that have been usable for sure before this, but I feel like Muck Alolan form is the first one where it was actually like a main meta threat at one point. Speaking
That's
of Pokemon
good.
that have been good before, number 359 is Marowak regular form, who actually got top 8 of the World Championships in 2013. 358
That's so
is
crazy,
Starmie.
man. Because Marowak, I mean, it's been power crept to hell, but it's not good. It's just not good. But Starmie is a fun Pokemon. I like Starmie a lot.
Starmie is also about to make some more money for the Pokemon Company. 357 is Shuckle. I think Shuckle is great. I think it's funny that it's so memorable.
I think
because,
Marowak
like,
should probably
you
be
wouldn't
lower
think
too,
that a Pokemon
Jeffrey.
that can't really do any damage and is just there to kind of like look silly and tank hits would be thought to be super good. But like people love Shuckle. Everybody loves Shuckle.
People
I don't
do
even
like
know-
Shuckle.
It's kind of just been a fact for as long as I can remember. I don't even know why people love Shuckle so much. They just
They
do.
like
And the
him
messed up
because
thing is
he's
that I love
useless, or
Shuckle.
is
And I don't even
kinda
know why
useless,
I
I
love
guess.
Shuckle.
You know what I mean?
356 is Walrein. Walrein is one of my original favorite Pokemon
Dude.
back from when I was a kid. I had like the Walrein EX card and I tried to build this Walrein EX deck. It was super bad.
Dude, Walrein really missed out not being in Scarlet and Violet. Like, legitimately, that is a Pokemon that really could have done some damage in Scarlet and Violet, honestly. But how many people know the Shuckle Toe Jam lore? See, that's a good question. I don't know how many people do know that lore.
355 is Mudkip. I wonder which starter Pokemon outside of Kanto has made the Pokemon Company the most money. It could be Mudkip.
I think this is
it
fair
might be
for Mudkip.
Let me know in the comments down below and also subscribe. 354 is Squirtle, speaking
Squirtle!
of Kanto starters, and it was a tight one, but 353 is Bulbasaur. This is just personal preference between which starter you like more. I like Bulbasaur a little bit more than Squirtle, but they're almost equivalent otherwise. I have been waiting to name
But no Charmander. Notice, no Charmander.
this next category of Pokemon for the entire duration of our list thus far, because this is a very special category and I only get to use it once. And when I was looking at the Pokemon coming up on our list, I knew that it had to be this section. I would like to introduce you to Potential Man. These are Pokemon that you always think are gonna work out and they just never do. They have so much potential and they never realize it. Kicking us off with number 352 is Hisuian.
This is the mascot of this category. Legitimately, this really is the mascot of this category. Sharpness, ceaseless edge, good all-around bulk, but somehow still sucks. I don't get it. Like, I don't know. But yeah, this really is the mascot of this category, but
Samurott. The amount of times I have put Hisuian Samurott on a team for one battle and then taking it off is more than 0 and also more than 1 and also more than 2. 351 is Hisuian Gudra. Love the design.
this one is fine where it's at. This one, I like this one a lot more than the original. I think this actually has some like cool nuance to it, but
Potential Man. 350 is Braviary.
Dude, Braviary is
349
cool.
is Tornadus Therian. You would think that a new form of Tornadus would be good, but you would be wrong. Unless you're playing
I think
the
this could have
singles
been
draft
lower, to
league,
be
in which case
honest.
Tornadus is good. 348
Tornadus Therian is
Vanilluxe.
horrible.
It is a shame that at one point Vanilluxe was actually a usable Pokemon, but in all normal circumstances, it's Potential Man. 347
I like
is Galvantula.
Vanilluxe.
346
I like
is
Galvantula.
Meloetta.
Galvantula also is a huge, big potential Pokemon that fits the category perfectly. Compound Ice Thunder, Sticky Net, Electro Web, and, well, just not that good.
Aria form? Is it the fighting one or the regular one? I don't even know. 345 is Selvali. I almost brought Selvali to the World Championships, and I tried a lot.
I remember
of
running
different
into some
memories,
Selvalis in
and they're
Sword and
all
Shield,
disappointing.
VGC.
You have unlimited types, but you have no real reason to use any of them.
Yep.
344 is Guzzlord. Fun fact: this is the first Ultra Beast on the list who is not like a baby Pokemon.
Yes. So I predicted that. Remember, when Poipole showed up, I did predict this. Guzzlord would probably be the lowest ranked Ultra Beast because pretty much every Ultra Beast is playable to some capacity. Like, they're all actually, like, pretty good.
I like Guzzlord from
Except
a
this
design angle,
one.
but it's not very good, unfortunately. You would think that like having that big of a mouth would do something, but it doesn't.
Sack
do
Attack is
anything.
actually
343
solid.
is Naganadel, just barely better than Guzzlord.
Wow.
It's so fast, but it's like such a waste of time. 342 is Melmetal.
Melmetal.
This Pokemon would be really good if it was ever like tournament legal. 341 is Frostmoth. Frostmoth
Frostmoth's
has
cool.
so much going for it. It has a super broken ability, and it gets one of the best moves in the entire game with Quiver Dance. And yet, every time you try and use this Pokemon, it is just a total letdown. Turns out having maybe the single worst typing in the entire game doesn't do you any favors. 340 is...
I will say, though, the Ice Scales ability does make it, like, a really fun random wall to some Pokemon, though. Frostmoth is cool, and it does have a niche in some capacity, genuinely.
Duraludon. Duraludon
Beast Boost is
so
super
bad
good,
that
yeah.
even when you give it the Eviolite, it's still
Rambat's
not worth using.
demon,
And I
yeah.
say that as somebody who like worked on a team that eventually won a tournament with Duraludon. Like my friend Dr. Aaron Trailer won a tournament with
The
Duraludon,
end
and now I
form
look
looked like
back and I
Yu-Gi-Oh
was
monsters?
like, how is that even possible? Duraludon was not potential ban for like a
Not
minute, but
really.
I think that was more of an Aaron Trailer difference than a Duraludon difference. 339 is Uxie. Uxie? Uxie.
Uxie.
It's a legendary, but they've made a Pokemon that's basically just worse Cresselia. This is basically just upgraded Chimecho, and it's not very good.
Yeah,
And last but not
that's
least, we
fair.
have Spiritomb at 338. You would think that a Pokemon that had no weaknesses for like many years would be good at some point, but you would be wrong.
Not really.
Spiritomb is really disappointing because like there are things that it can do, but
Yeah,
it
in the
doesn't do
anime, he's
enough of
really
those
cool,
things
too.
well to actually justify using it. I just like the design a lot. I think that it is really iconic and super memorable. And for
Spiritomb
some
is
reason, I
really
feel
cool.
like people remember Spiritomb as the Pokemon with no weaknesses, even though
Sableye
Sableye came
exists,
first.
yeah.
But people remember Spiritomb for some reason, which I think speaks to how iconic it is.
Yeah,
But
it's
not
'cause
iconic
Cynthia
for its
has it.
competitive prowess.
It's 'cause Cynthia
Closing out the
has it.
category, we have two outliers at number 337.
Psyduck.
We have Psyduck.
Any
That's not
Psyduck
potential
stands
man,
in
that's
the
just my
chat?
guy. And last but certainly not least, at number 336, we have
Ooh.
Drifblim.
I like this ranking for Drifblim. I really like Drifblim. Drifblim's dope. I think this is totally fair ranking for him. I think this is very fair. Psyduck is your wife's favorite Pokemon? Yeah. I think this is super fair. This was one of my draft league goats right here. This guy actually was super clutch in my draft league, the community draft league.
Drifblim has really great lore and also is super cute and is certainly not a potential man. Who knows? We have a brief section of Pokemon coming up that I am pleased to declare have beat
Star
the
after rank yet?
potential
No.
man allegations. Starting with Zygarde Complete. This Pokemon's not as good as you would think it would be. I'm very curious to see how Mega Zygarde is, but it's certainly not potential man. Like it has tournament results. Spectrier, number 334. Another
Horse.
Pokemon that in the right context can do something.
Yep.
Mostly if the context is getting a guy on the horse.
Yep.
333 is Toxicroak, which is actually
Dude.
a world champion. fun
Yes!
fact.
Toxicroak
332
is a world champion, and I'll never forget in Scarlet and Violet getting owned by a Toxicroak out of nowhere. Like, no, on nobody's radar, but there was one person just super high on the ladder that just absolutely cooked my goose with a freaking Assault Vest Toxicroak, and it was hilarious.
is Espathra. 331 is Orthworm.
Orthworm is
Number
dope.
330 is Clefable.
Clefable,
and 329
good.
is Parasect. Now, Parasect actually was
Parasect.
a top 8 at the World Championships, in part because it was quite strong into Kyogre back in 2010. Last but not least,
Which
closing
is
out the
crazy.
category, we have number 328,
That is crazy to
Machamp,
think about.
who is also a World Champion, albeit in the Seniors division. Now, at this point,
That is actually insane when you think about it. Parasect, absolute garbo, trash Pokemon in Ironmon, top 8 at a World Championship. Isn't the way that the many different ways you can play Pokemon so cool? Like that's what makes this like cool, right? Like that's.
I'm sure that many of you are quite upset with where some of your favorite Pokemon have been put. But there are some Pokemon on this list.
Yeah,
that I realized if you
J-Rad,
put them any lower,
absolutely.
people would be mad. And also, we don't want to put them any lower because they're great, which is the name of this category. Coming in at number 327, we
Galarian
have
Articuno's
Articuno's
cool.
Galarian form. 326 is Arctozolt. 325
Could've
is
been lower.
Midday Lycanroc.
Yep.
324 is Cobalion.
Dude,
another
I love
legendary
Cobalion.
Pokemon. It's followed immediately by
Cobalion.
its
Whoa,
brother,
whoa, whoa,
sister.
whoa, whoa. Cobalion is way better than Virizion. What are we doing here? Cobalion, surely. Come on. Cobalion, like, I got. All right. I don't know. So I guess I was a little bit of a cheeser, but in Sword and Shield, I ran a Cobalion Salazzle lead. And Salazzle was a Pokemon that not a lot of people realized got fake out. And I would fake out and like use Swords Dance on my Cobalion in some cases. Or I would just Dynamax my Cobalion and use Beat Up, which is another move people didn't realize Salazzle got, into my Cobalion to give him the justified boost. Maybe I was a little bit of a cheeser, but top 100 on the ladder, Sword and Shield.
Sibling. 323, Virizion. 322 is Slacking.
Slacking's cool.
I still think it's Slaking, but I'm going to call it Slacking.
Slaking,
so I don't get angry
Slacking, who
messages.
cares?
321 is Glaceon. This is our first evolution on the list, and I think it's probably telling that the fact that we've gone through almost 800 Pokemon at this point, and yet the first evolution shows up here in the like low 300s.
We all thought it was going to be Leafeon, chat. How long until we see Leafeon, though? I mean, I knew it was going to be Leafeon or Glaceon, but I would have guessed Leafeon first for sure. How long till we see Leafeon? It's got to be soon.
Just speaks to how good the evolutions are. 320 is Gliscor.
Really?
319 is Samurott. 318 is Keldio's ordinary form. Keldio's really cool. It's a shame that it was
Keldeo
never
is
like
cute.
tournament legal for official tournaments, because
Yeah.
like I think it's actually a lot more interesting than most of the other Swords of Justice, but it's never allowed. And then they gave us Urshifu, which took the water and fighting typing and just made it evil. So
Yep.
I don't know. Maybe it's better that Keldeo wasn't allowed. Keldeo's like the timeline we live in if we have like the good Urshifu, like it's the good water fighting type, and then Urshifu's
Yeah,
a
Keldeo
mythical.
was good in singles.
317 is Wishy-Washy schooling form. Actually, I think it's just Wishy-Washy total. Wait, did we rate Wishy-Washy independently? Hang on, I gotta check. Okay, I've got confirmation here. It's just one Wishy-Washy. All of the Wishy-Washy fishes, Wishy.
This could have been lower. Like, I get, like, it is, like, fairly, like, memorable from Sun and Moon, but this could have been way lower. Like, who gives a shit about Wishy-Washy?
Wishy-Washy, Fishy-Fashy? They all go here. Number 316 is Blacephalon,
Really?
another Ultra Beast. Number 315 is Toxtricity Low-Key form, and it's followed by number 314,
Yeah.
Toxtricity
'Cause
Amped
the
form.
forms
That was
don't
called Pumped
change
Up, but it's
anything.
amped. The differences between the two are basically non-existent.
Yep.
They have very slight movable changes that, in my opinion, makes Amped slightly better. 313 is Doxbun.
Oh, Doxbun. Dude, I didn't even realize this hasn't been said yet. Well-deserved top, almost top 300. Well done, Doxbun. I was rooting for this one. Heck yeah. Bread Dog. Let's go, Bread Dog.
I would go to war for Doxbun.
I love
this Pokemon.
Doxbun.
312 is Arboliva. Are you a believer in subscribing to the
This could have been lower. I don't care. No one did better with Arboliva than I did with Doxbun. All I'm saying, and Doxbun actually did decent at Indianapolis Reg C, the first tournament. So this is effed up.
By the time this video's over, I'm gonna lose like 100 subscribers, I swear. 311 is Toad School.
Cutie.
They've done a great job with some of the newer designs, in my opinion, and Toad School is one of the best. In design alone, I think Toad
Gen
School
9
is one of the
raids?
best.
Fair enough.
310 is Great Tusk.
Whoa.
Great Tusk is another Paradox Pokemon, and actually a pretty memorable one at that. So
I
this is
love
pretty
Great
well here.
Tusk.
309 is Sneasel. 308
Memorable.
is Leafeon.
Leafeon,
Outplays
there it
Glaceon
is.
by just a couple
There it
points.
is.
307 is Typhlosion, a very beloved starter.
He looks
306
so
is
bad without the
Charmander.
fire,
Charmander
dude.
outplacing both Bulbasaur and Squirtle by a little bit, but by enough that feels reasonable. I think it's probably
Yeah.
undeniable that Charmander is the most iconic of the three original starters.
Yeah.
So it's not surprising that it does
It
just
is.
barely better here.
It is.
305 is Sandy Shocks, another
Dude.
Paradox Pokemon.
Okay, I know this is quite the hot take, but I think this is the best designed Paradox Pokemon. I think this is actually the best designed Paradox Pokemon. And I know that's probably a hot take, but I think this thing is really cool. I think this thing took a lot of creativity, actually. I think this is the best designed Paradox Mon, if you don't count the box legends, of course. So I like Slitherwing. I think this thing took the most creativity. Genuinely, I really do. I really, really do. It could be lower, though. I think Great Tusk could have outranked this, but I really like the design of this thing. I think it's really cool.
Pokemon. 304 is Marshadow. I feel like Marshadow is cool, but I don't think that I get it personally.
Does
but I do
anyone
think it's
give
cool.
a shit
I
about
think
this
the
Pokemon?
signature Z move or signature move, the one that steals stat boost, I think that's pretty sick. 303 is Archeops. I think Archeops benefits
Almost
from the
top
fact that, like,
300
because
is
it's
she?
designed to be so terrible, it's actually quite memorable. I said that as if it was a question, but it was just a statement. Forgive me. 302 is Hariyama. 301 is Meryl.
Meryl,
great
okay.
Pokemon.
The more and more I see Meryl, the more and more this Pokemon grows on me. It's so cute. I used to like not give a crap about this Pokemon, but every time I see this Pokemon, I'm like, man, I love this Pokemon. Every single time. Every time I see it, I'm just like, man, I like this.
Number 300 is Golduck, and the fun fact that I have for you about Golduck is that Golduck was actually a top metagame threat for like almost an entire year. It performed extremely well at a number of international tournaments because it was like the only good Swift Swim user back when Water Z move was super broken. 299 is Pichu. Now, Pichu I would put in a subcategory here that we're calling real icons. There's a couple Pokemon that we've already covered that are real
That's
icons, and there's a couple more coming up. 298 is Jabite. 297
Jabite.
is Chinchino.
Jabited.
296 is Meowth. Meowth is another real icon here.
Yep, that's
295, Magikarp.
Real icon.
Total icon.
Yep.
Great Pokemon. 294 is Trapinch.
This seems high for Trapinch.
It's great Pokemon. People, I think if we put Trapinch like below top 300, I'd be getting a number of angry. I don't think I'd get angry messages. I think people would start writing me letters at that point.
Wait, does anybody like? Surely Flygon is a lot of people's favorite Pokemon, but Trapinch higher than Charmander. Do people like Trapinch? Like, I don't get me wrong, I think I like Trapinch. I don't dislike him. But top 300? His attack stat is very high. Yes. Yes. He has Arena Trap. There's like some cool things about him. I wouldn't have minded like a top 500. But over Charmander is crazy, bro. I know it's got 100 attack, but over Charmander is crazy, man. All right. I mean, whatever. I'm just kind of surprised. It's over Magikarp even. You know what I mean? I just feel like like I said, I like Trapinch, but this is very high for Trapinch, I feel.
Closing out the category at 293, we have, of course, Piplup. I say of course when there's still 300 Pokemon left, but it's of course
like
Gimmick.
Piplup
Piplup
is outranking Charmander also. Like, I know people like Piplup, but again, that's kind of crazy, IMO.
Actually, the single highest ranked first stage starter, outplacing Charmander.
Well done.
Maybe that's a hot take,
well done,
but it is
Piplup.
my hot take. There's a meaningful difference between the Pokemon in this category and the ones that come before it in two ways. There's actually
probably
two
bigger than the
categories
anime,
in this
that's fair.
next chunk of Pokemon. The first we're calling in it to win it, parentheses, sometimes. Meaning the Pokemon before this, for the most part, if they were used competitively, they were Pokemon that you might expect to see, but you wouldn't really expect to win. This next chunk of Pokemon is Pokemon that could win, but like, it's not really what you expect of them, but you're not shocked when you do see it. The other category here is people would commit felonies for these Pokemon. Kicking us off at number 292 is Noivern. 291 is Torracat. Torracat actually has a top 8 placement, maybe even a better placement in an official tournament, fun fact.
Yeah.
290 is Excelgor, who actually won an international championship back in 2019.
Could have been lower, though.
Is Iron Treads, who almost won an international championship last year, but I stopped it. 280
But I
is Sarina.
stopped it.
I think
All
Sarina's
right,
both.
all right, bud.
287 is Ampharos.
All right, Staten, there you go. 287 Ampharos. I'm surprised there was no sly comment about Serena.
288 is Sarina. I think Sarina is both. 287.
Okay, yeah. Oh, well, I guess people would commit felonies for it, so. Torracat's severely underrated in most cases, so glad to see a high. Yeah, Torracat's like actually pretty viable, so I'm not surprised it's this high, actually. So.
Is Ampharos. 286 is Torterra. Also, as I look through this section of the list, I noticed we have a lot of starter and legendary Pokemon in this specific chunk. Starter Pokemon and legendary Pokemon tend to be more iconic across the board. And I would say at this point in the list, the starters and legendaries here are good, but they're not great. Like this is kind of like the middle ground
is my favorite starter, and I think that's a fair ranking
and
for
the
it,
really good ones are up ahead.
So.
I feel like here are the ones that are good but not great for the most part. Anyway, moving on, we have number 285.
Anyway, talking about a lot, there's a lot of starters and legendaries here. Oh, and Scraggy. here's Scraggy, by the way.
Scraggy, love Scraggy. 284 is Growlithe.
Oh, Growlithe.
283
Good
is
ranking.
Charmeleon. 282 is
War Turtle. Mewtwo, Tentacruel, Aerodactyl.
Somebody's gonna get that reference.
Yep.
281 is Bisharp. Bisharp actually was a competitive Pokemon even before King Gambit came out.
Yep.
Now
Fair
it's
enough.
not really because King Gambit pretty much makes it obsolete.
Yep.
280 is Alolan Raichu.
Cute. I think this is fair. Absolutely fair.
279 is Victory Bell. Victory Bell might be in it to win it now that it has a new Mega. 278 is Weezing.
What is that clip? Wait.
279 is Victory Bell. Victory Bell might
What is this clip? What is this from? Is this like official like Pokemon?
be in it to win it now that it has a new
Like what? What is? What? That's from the reveal?
Mega.
Oh my god. what is that Resident Evil type shit going on there? Hello?
279 is Victory Bell. Victory Bell might be able to win it now that it has a new Mega. 278 is Wheezing. Wheezing is definitely both. I feel like I might commit a felony for Wheezing. 277 is Moltres. I think it's our first of the Kanto legendary birds. I don't think we've gotten Articuno yet. 276 is Dragonair.
Dragonair, there you go, Haggerty. 276. Yeah, no, I like Wheezing too. I think this is a very fair ranking for Wheezing. Viable, not meta-defining, iconic. I think this is a good ranking for Wheezing. In fact, I think he could have even been higher realistically.
275 is Metang. Metang. Is that even a difference?
This is too high for Metang.
274 is Regice.
Who gives a shit about Metang?
I almost won a tournament with Life Art before. Fun fact. It's a fun Pokemon. 272 is Zekrom. Zekrom might be neither. It's not.
It's a shame how bad Zekrom is. It is a shame how bad Zekrom and Reshiram are. It really is, man. They're so cool. They're so cool, but they are not that good. They're all right. They were all right in Sword and Shield because of the max moves, but they are not good Pokemon otherwise. They're really strong in Go. Well, I don't know enough about Go.
Not very good. 271 is Keldeo Resolute form. Now, as far as I'm aware, there's basically no differences between the Keldeo forms, except like one of them looks nicer, but it does look a lot nicer, so this Keldeo does better. Number 270 is Delphox. I'm not going to make a comment on that one.
Okay. Could have been lower because this Mon is ugly as hell.
269 is Golisopod.
Super cool Mon. We love Golisopod.
People love the weird bug. This is what I've learned playing Pokemon. 268 is Reuniclus. Reuniclus is both for me personally. This is one of my all-time favorite Pokemon. I wish I had got the chance to use it more. 267 is Solgaleo.
Dude, Solgaleo is so cool, man. This could have been higher. This guy is so cool. His name is Solgaleo. Sun, Leo, Lion, Space Beast. I don't know. I think he's so cool. This is easily one of the best designed legendary Pokemon, IMO. Like, it's so cool. Like, his head is the cosmics. Like,
266 is Staraptor. 265 is Pheromosa. 264 is Togepi. People would certainly commit crimes for Togepi, for sure. 263 is Kanto Ninetales.
Very fair ranking for Ninetales.
Slowking. 261
Slowking could have been higher, to be honest, just based on iconic from the 2000 movie, to be honest.
Quagsire. 260 is Zoroark. I'm really glad they made Hisuian Zoroark, but I can't deny that the original is pretty iconic.
Yeah, he's
259 cool. is Buzzwole. I think Buzzwole might be the funniest Ultra Beast. 258 is Manectric.
The yours!
Mega was actually used a fair bit.
The yours!
Almost won the World Championships, but I stopped it. 257 is Rhyperior. 256 is Tentacruel. 255 is Mew.
Whoa! Mew at 255? Really? No bonus points for Ancient Mew? Really? I feel like this is pretty low. I think this could have been higher. I mean, Ancient Mew, the card alone, it doesn't get much more iconic than Mew. But hey, what do I know, man?
Mew being one of the most iconic and memorable legendary Pokemon. I know I said that some of the legendary Pokemon in this category were like mid, and I want to clarify, I don't feel that way about Mew. I think Mew is excellent. 254 is
Big Chug! Yes!
Blissey. Generation 4 and Generation 5 singles players would commit felonies for Blissey. 253 is Roserade. I thought they were going to give Roserade a Mega. I'm kind of surprised that it didn't get one. 252 is a special case. It's Grovyle and
this is for Explorers of Sky, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon.
Grovyle is interesting because Grovyle is not only a starter Pokemon, but it actually canonically has committed crimes/felonies. Again, Mystery Dungeon. If you haven't played it, genuinely play it. Like, this is not part of the video, but like, it's my favorite Pokemon game ever. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky/Time/Darkness. Incredible. Like, you will not regret it. It is so good. 251 is Flareon.
I'm surprised this is as high as it is, to be honest. I like Flareon. I do. But I'm surprised this is as high as it is. Shout outs to Ironmon.
Another evolution. And closing out our category at number 250 is the highest placing middle stage starter Pokemon, Ivysaur.
I think this is a good placement because Ivysaur is actually very popular. Ivysaur is actually very popular. 250, this is a good ranking for it. It could have been lower to be, realistically, at least in my opinion. I probably would have put Bulbasaur above it, but a lot of people do really like Ivysaur. I think it's one of the best designed mid-evos, for sure.
It is worth noting that a big part of the reason why Ivysaur places this high is because out of most of the middle stage starters, it is certainly one of the most viable because chlorophyll, Eviolite, sleep powder is a real thing. And of course, it's super iconic and has a great design as well. So it ends up doing pretty well because it does good in all of the categories, especially compared to Charmeleon and Wartortle, who aren't nearly as viable. Guys,
Absolutely.
there's so many.
Okay, we are 2 hours through this video. Holy shit. Oh my God. There is still another hour and 50 minutes. That's insane. There's still another hour and 50 minutes. Dude, we're going to need 2 more streams to finish this. Oh my God. Damn, time flies, right? Oh my God. Can't wait for number 1 to be a 50-minute video essay on Incin. Yeah, we still have another hour and 50 minutes remaining. Okay. So that just ended at what, 250?
Pokemon. There's 2 Charmeleon, and so it's chlorophyll high is 1 Ivysaur.
Okay, I think next session we bust out the next 150, and then we like do ultra react for the top 100. I think that's what we do. So that's what we're gonna do. All right. We're going to leave off at 250. We only have 250 remaining. We got through a lot today. We got through 200. We got through 250 today. So, will I be making my own ranking? God, no. Takes too long. Takes too long. Anyway, thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for watching. I had a nice, huge stream yesterday, if you include the GDQ segment. So, I'm going to call it here because this is a good stopping point. So, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night. Let me rate somebody. La 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 la. I'm gonna be rating something a bit different today. I'm just gonna rate Naz. Naz is doing their very first Tears of the Kingdom playthrough. He's a Souls streamer. He does like the no-hit damage list stuff. And he's a really nice guy. So we're going to go ahead and hit him with a raid. He's doing his first Tears of the Kingdom playthrough. And I like Tears of the Kingdom. That is a great game. Over on YouTube, let's see, where are we putting you at? Over on YouTube, we'll be sending you over to DaMoney. So enjoy DaMoney's stream. They're doing some, were they doing Roguemon or Super Kaizo? They're doing Super Kaizo. All right, so enjoy DaMoney's stream over on YouTube. If you're over on Twitch, enjoy Naz's stream on Tears of the Kingdom. Tomorrow, we'll be watching 250 to 100. And then we'll find a time to do the last 100. Because apparently the last 100 is like the longest part of the video. Okay? So enjoy. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Same thing, different day. All right. Bye-bye.